You just had 2 treats. You don't need to be slobbering through by my computer.
Chaos lurks in shadows, and Xeno's at the gate. But with faith in the Emperor, you'll seal their fate. Ooh, the Emperor protects, have no fear. His golden light makes darkness disappear. So stand your ground, God's men, and hold the line. For in his name, you'll do just fine. Necrons rise from tombs millennia deep. Their Gauss weapons make your atoms leap. Nurgle's plagues and Khorne's bloody rage. But the Emperor's strength will never age. Forbidden cogitators with unholy code. Men of iron once walked the stellar road. Machine spirits blessed are all we allow. The Emperor's band keeps us safe for now. Ooh, the Emperor protects, have no fear. His golden light makes darkness disappear. So stand your ground, God's men, and hold the line. For in his name, you'll do just fine. Gene stealer cults infiltrate your ranks. Chaos space marines crush imperial tanks. Sluggish whispers, promises so sweet, but the Emperor's words keep you from defeat. Ooh, orcs will crush you if you're unlucky, and elder tricks may make you a little fucky. Tyrannid swarms, they'll eat you whole, but the Emperor protects, so rest your soul. With demons, heretics, and Xenos galore, hell, the Inquisition might kick down your door. Commissars with bolters ready to shoot. So serve with honor, and you won't get the boot. Ooh, the Emperor protects, have no fear. His golden light makes darkness disappear. So stand your ground, God's men, and hold the line. For in his name, you'll do just fine. So remember, guardsmen, as you rest your head, if 40,000 horrors fills you with dread, don't forget the countless billions still standing tall, united under the Emperor, protecting us all. In the grim, dark future where there's only war, you better pray the sisters are knocking at your door. Our armor angels with bolters held high, being unmade in this when death rains from the sky. Being unmade in this cruel galaxy, sisters of battle bring us sanctity. Flames of faith burning, heretics they slay. Being unmade in this, embrace the Emperor's name. I'm talking nuts with
Alrighty, guys, welcome back to another code stream, another data stream. I just got a new headset, so I'm kind of giving it a little bit of a test out, see how it does, because I kind of accidentally broke my other one. But yes, this week is fantasy. Next week will be Death Watch, and Wicked will be DMing that one. Kind of give me a little bit of a break, and so I can actually play for once and not have to triple task. But yes, as always, Fenrir is here. I've been loving to see you guys' comments on YouTube. I am streaming live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Soon to be TikTok, so if you guys want behind the scenes updates on my DM prep, TikTok is the place to see that. I have not been able to do that in a couple weeks here just because I was sick for 1 week and then I was been slammed at work. But today we're back in the world of fantasy. Back in the early days before the orcs were the orcs and the Skavens were the Skavens. But with that out of the way, let's continue and join the party. Sure, Vegas is here.
Yes, he has arrived.
Good timing. Good thing I got stream going and did intros and stuff. Alrighty, before player introductions, give you guys a recap of what happened last time we actually played this, which was a couple weeks ago. Enough, Fenrir. You guys decided to go down the hole of where the beasts of Oshlam reside. You guys found ancient carvings and ruins of what was holding the beast at bay. You guys also found old scales that moment anything touched it, it shattered.
Oh, nice.
You guys also found the tomb where this thing was imprisoned and clearly kept fed with the amount of skulls that were there, but only enough to kind of keep it barely alive. You guys exited the cavern after facing off against a couple of rat ogres and Skaven that you could only assume was to check on the beast, because the areas that you guys were exploring underground were kind of used to be Dwarven and then later became Skaven kind of territory-ish. You guys came across a little hut in the woods being raided by beastmen. You guys have defeated that, and that's where we kind of left off.
Okay. Right, we just dealt with the beastman here. That's
Yes.
right.
Yes, for
Our
introductions.
priest is pretty badly hurt.
I believe that was our resident warrior priest that was badly injured.
Yes.
All of that.
His knee was dislocated. He was bleeding out for a little bit.
He'll live.
He'll live. He's a tough boy. But with that, Nevada, how about you start off with Keta introductions?
All right. Hi, everybody. I'm Brother Nugget, and my character is Leopold Klopp. He is an Imperial tax official. He is all about the money, and yeah, I'm looking to acquire myself a little gang of minions that can do my bidding too.
It's my bidding.
Yes, and that's my character.
Speaking about minions, you have two kind of underlings already, or people you're paying.
I'm Valfor. I am in his employment at the moment, trying to regain my family's past glory.
Very nice. And then the other Goof.
I am Guth the God, the first person to be employed, and his favorite. He would always find his prodigal son the best.
Prodigal? I think the only thing notable that you've done is folded like an omelet against a tree.
Wow.
Shots fired already. All right.
Yeah,
Already
I
shots fired.
already see how this session's gonna go.
Well, am I wrong?
No, no, you're not.
Much to Dub's chagrin, no, you're not.
Let's go with Morik next.
Hello, I am playing the role of Morik Hertz. My name is Wicked. I am a proper knight of the Blazing Sun, and I'm all about acquiring that fantastic honor. But most importantly, I'm looking to acquire myself a proper steed. I already have a proper steed, but I mean, like, I really want a demigriff. That's
I
what
want a
my
better
long-term goal
steed.
is. I want a better steed. That's exactly. Like,
Okay.
this horse is nice, but it could be better.
I'm an ungrateful piece
That's
of
what I'm
shit.
hoping to do. Well, I'll never admit it.
Jesus. Fair enough. We'll see what we can do. Let's go with Visante next.
Hello, I am Hato. I am playing Visante Enigius. I am a envoy from Magrita. I've had quite the adventure. My uncle's been killed. The royals in Ubersreich have been possessed by a monster. My soul's been sold, and I want to go home. Nothing else to say. I
wanna
shouldn't
go home.
fucking be here.
But you are here.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck here until things are done, it seems.
Let's go with Zabal next.
Hello, everybody. I am Dafric838 on Discord, but I'll be playing the High Elf Zabal, learning light magic, and slowly but surely, he will master it. Let's see.
And
he's
how's
like
that wound in your chest from the cave there?
He'll live. He fucking hates every second of it, but he'll live.
Then Rain, yeah.
I'm Rain, the physician of the party from Nilheim. I'm also the ranged expert of the party, I guess, now with my 2 guns and bow.
You have 2 guns now? Oh my lord.
I have a
2
rifle and a
guns.
pistol.
That is my finger you're trying to bite, good sir. That is my finger. Anyways, what are you guys deciding to do now?
So we
Well,
fight and Silent, I believe you already tended to everyone's wounds if I scroll up far enough for this. Because he made how many goddamn characters?
He made up a lot.
Okay, yeah, okay, if I scroll all the way to the top, October 12th,
I've made
he
5
some healing rolls. So he should have.
I reset his knee.
Oh yeah, he had to reset his leg. Oh god. Yeah, so you did heal based on the chat log.
Yeah, I think I healed him for 8 and then he took a healing drought.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to remember where.
If I recall correctly, healing was done for as much as he was able to do for who needed.
Yeah.
Oh, 30.
Oh, right. I still have the gut wound, but I don't have anything else listed.
Yeah, you just
So
had the
I
gut
must
wound.
have been fully healed. No, I'm still at 7 wounds. Oh well, I'm at 7 wounds. Alright. In pain. Kind of.
Pain, glorious pain.
I don't know about
Are
that.
Are you still missing hit points?
I mean, I didn't record an increase in my hit points, so it must have been a wound you healed, and then Like I couldn't get much more out of it. Maybe, I don't remember. My token has full
I
HP.
don't think you can. No. Okay.
I must have been healed. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I'm
should be
gonna
at
say
max.
you just peeled.
Yeah, if I recorded it on my token, so.
Yeah.
Which I usually don't do, or I don't usually do it in the character sheet. I do it on the token for the battle map stuff.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, yeah, what is you guys' next plan here? You guys gonna look around for
How-
clues, or you guys gonna continue on?
How much of the building is on fire?
The roof, the bells, and
All the
whatever
whistles.
this is.
Well, if the roof is on fire, you definitely won't be long for the whole thing.
The roof is on.
This is kind of, you guys kind of showed up just as they kind of just was finishing, like, pillaging, raiding it, pillaging it, sort of deal. So the fires are still kind of fresh.
Burning it to the ground.
Beastman things.
Is pretty standard. I doubt the Beastmen would be doing a whole lot to, like, loot things. I guess there wouldn't be a lot of loot anywhere, huh? They'd just be more interested in ravaging everything. Burning
Yeah,
to the ground.
Beastmen.
Pretty much.
They're more about destroying everything. They might take like weapons just because they're useful, but that's really all I could think of. But even then, probably not very good by our standards,
Yeah.
or anything better than we already have.
That's fair, yeah.
Let's choose music.
Thank you.
Let's see, this works. Let's see, guys all by a burning building.
Yep.
Okay, so we gonna try to look into the house, or what are you thinking there?
I guess I'll like kick open the front door and like shout out if anyone's still alive.
As soon as you
Have me
kick
crawl
open,
out under the rubble.
as you kick down the door, kind of falls off, and you guys see, oh well, Wayne, you see a murdered family, an unalived family that was kind of brutally killed by the Beastmen.
No,
Um,
that sucks.
yeah. Is there time to like retrieve the bodies and to like bury them, or is it the fire too bad?
Only a, let's say a challenging perception.
That's just flat.
Yeah, it should be a
Yeah, flat.
fire.
That's one thing I didn't have. Up is
Don't
all my
forget your
notes.
auto senses because you have
Wow.
your Space Marine helmet. I mean, what?
No, we don't have
I'm
Space
right.
Marine helmets in this.
My Space Marine helmet would not have helped.
True.
Cool.
Is there any evidence that anybody might have left and or ran out of the building or had escaped before the Beastmen caught up and burned down the entire place?
Not that he can see.
I used my space wolf power to sniff the air to smell if there was blood trailing off into the forest.
I mean, I was just gonna look for footprints, but okay, you go do that.
He's hallucinating. Don't listen to him.
He's a heretic. Kill him.
I don't know about that.
Go knock on the door. See if anybody's home.
Brother,
Rain just did that, and he saw the people inside killed.
Who?
Yeah, we've been trying to get to you about your car's extended warranty.
You haven't paid your taxes. Oh, they're dead.
Yeah. There's
Oh, now you've got to pay the
there's-
death tax.
yeah, the corpse tax. You've been corpsed.
Well,
It's a
if you
tax
want
for that.
the burning building, go for it.
How
Well,
burning?
Very probably.
What else are you guys doing? If the money man is gonna go and see if there's coin left, I'm gonna throw something
Probably
at
not.
you.
Probably not. He doesn't. It's not worth it.
Hey, Wolf,
Klopp's uninjured. He hasn't been hurt, and he doesn't plan on getting hurt right now.
Yet.
Yeah. Until like an actual, like he's saving himself
for his wedding night.
saving his hit points.
Somehow I knew you were gonna say that.
Well played.
Well, I mean, I did set it up pretty good.
You did. So if that's all you guys are doing, are we good to move on then?
I'd say so.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess my character's just running to catch up right now. A whole lot.
I mean, we came out of the cave from the tunnel or whatever nearby, so you're not that
Yeah.
far away.
Let's do E.
Ooh, I missed the combat. Ooh, such a terrible thing for me to miss.
Oh, I missed the combat too.
Okay, well, this works for now. Yeah, as you guys continue traveling down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that full 20. There we go. You guys spawn. Ooh, you guys a big map. You guys spawn down here.
Down there, alright.
And I will take off grid on this one because you guys don't need it. Okay. You guys continue following the path, following scales that were left. Any form of clues that you guys could get to. And by
Wait,
the
say
way,
that again?
you guys followed any clues you guys could get to, like any fallen
Oh.
scales, any claw marks, footprints, what have you.
Yeah, we'll probably.
Probably investigate.
Well, we want to go to like a town, if possible. Hopefully, this village, this little hut, is like on the outskirts of like a settlement.
Probably devastated.
Well, we're on a road at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Which is good. Good time.
Indeed, indeed. A bit too much ominous music for that.
My boy is hurt. But he doesn't care. He's still. Did he get put into critical?
No.
I
don't remember.
Yeah, he did.
He did?
The warrior priest, yeah, he took, I think, maybe 2 crits. I need to look at his character sheet.
That works. I like that.
Critical wounds total 2. He has half his movement for 3 nugs, for fuck's sake, man.
Sorry.
Every time. He has literally right leg, dislocated knee, fixed half movement for 3 days. The other one must not have been serious enough to actually write down what it was. But he has 2
just got a minor
total
cut.
taken. Yeah, probably. So, yeah, if he takes a few more, then he's gonna have to burn a fate point. But number
He needs
8,
to be tended to, I think, by the
pretty much.
doctor.
I mean, his leg is fixed. It's just after it's fully healed, like because it's set back in place. He just has half movement for the next 3 days, and nothing else is gonna heal it aside from 3 days rest.
Yep.
He needs the big sleep.
Something like that.
He needs the big sleepy sleep. Okay, but you guys on the path? What are you guys doing?
Well, we're looking for clues and we're following a trail to get to the Beast of Aslan.
Yep.
And I don't have my horse because we've technically came out of that hole, right? We're like on the
Yes.
opposite,
Yeah.
You
like
do not have
whatever
your
end.
horse.
Any mounts or anything of that.
Nice. All I have is my sword and board and a Zweihander, I think.
Which means
Where
that
did you?
you left your freaking horse up at the deal.
The deal with the goblin.
I mean, no,
right.
it was some Skaven, and
You're right.
and the thing
Skaven.
the horse probably bailed, to be honest.
Yeah.
So
I thought did we not come here with like a, I don't know, like a small army of dudes?
No, they're
Technically?
gathering evidence and things of that nature, if I
Oh,
remember.
okay.
Yes, they went away. You guys decided to go down the hole. They were like, yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna go gather evidence
We'll
elsewhere.
leave that to the professionals, aka you people. Good luck.
Pretty much.
Kind of was the conversation. But yeah.
I don't feel like a professional. I'm certainly not getting paid like one.
Man.
You guys are getting paid?
Yeah, no doubt, right?
God, that movie. So, well, that being said, we know there's beastmen around here. I think I won't travel along the path itself, but I'll stay close to like the side of the path to not make it like so that I'm not easily seen, even though I'm in full plate armor.
Full plate armor clunking
But you'll
around,
be
yeah.
heard, but
Yeah, I'll be heard.
debatable.
But I mean, who knows? They're all wearing shoddy metalwork, anyways. I'm sure it won't be like the most ridiculous thing.
Two walls weren't shoddy.
So I'll move up. Beastmen, they have shoddy armor.
If at all, yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
The clinking of armor isn't going to be something that tips
Get
them
back
off,
here, puppy.
I'd imagine.
Alright,
it was very
Gooth has
well.
made a bond with the puppy and now has claimed Vane's puppy. I forgot about that.
I think he's gonna catch an arrow in a fight here sooner or later.
An arrow. Get out.
Oh
Certainly
man, my
not
medical
one
supplies
fire
are suddenly
to
so
the sh-
thin. I won't be able to keep you up anymore.
Oh shit, I misfired my gun. Why'd you
Right
have to
in-
be like
Kinds of-
right next to me?
It's a small scratch. Gotta put you down. It's the most main thing to do.
Yep. Put you down like old yellow. Bang.
No.
In the woods.
Just go
Oh,
plant
look, you're in the
that gun to
woods.
back of
No
your
one will
head
be able
when
to
you
hear.
expect it.
Okay, well, I have the grid off for this one for a reason, so you guys are free to just move.
Yeah, following along with Morik.
I'm
The
gonna
ball
peek
is
around the corner
staying
here.
on the path, you know.
As you kind of
'Cause he
peek
doesn't
around the
fancy
corner, you
tripping into
see
some kind of trap.
a guard up front, and you see some sort of other individual up ahead.
Ooh.
Too far for you to make out.
Okay. They're human and don't appear like they're going to immediately kill us.
Correct.
No time to fade.
Okay.
Don't
I'll
tell
slowly. I mean, I'll let the group know, and I'll slowly approach alone. I'll tell everyone to. I see people. I'll approach and I'll wave my hands around, let you know if it's okay to come forward. And then I will start
As you
approaching.
approach, you see the guardsman like, Oi, who goes there? State your business.
More Khatz of the
who
Order
goes
of the
there?
Blazing Sun.
Oh,
I'd request that you identify yourself as well.
I am Brian, humble guard and servant to my patriot, the Lord Investigator of these lands.
All right. He's just investigating these lands, then I can assume that they're on our side, so I'll just wave the rest of the group over, since I think that's a safe enough assumption to know that we're not going to die from these people. So I just give a little hand wave to the rest if they can see me.
I guess you're gonna start walking up that way then. Oh. Now that I feel safe knowing that our big chunky knight walked over to investigate the strangers in the woods.
I guess I start heading over, noticing the boss just standing there.
Menacing.
All by his lonesome, you know.
No.
He's
got
got his half-dead warrior priest.
Oi, they're moving on ahead. We should probably catch up.
Leopold.
It go over. Hey, are you awake? There might be money over there.
What's the holdup?
Money.
Boss,
Alright, I'm
get your
here.
sniffer out.
Alright. Alright, I'm here.
Your
here for
money,
the money.
came around.
Yep.
Yeah.
That vicious match wood.
I play into my character.
Kind of the boss of this guy comes walking by. Brian, what is... Oh, big group. What can I do you for, lads?
Well, we just had one hell of a traveling trip. Got assaulted by big gophers and beastmen.
I like how he doesn't say skaven, he says gopher.
Big
I thought there was a
overgrown
giant
gophers.
Who says
he calls them
gophers?
gopher.
I thought those were
No.
giant goats.
Well, I know of the beastmen that you're referring to, but gophers? Vern, have you ever heard of gophers in these lands? Nah, sir. Nah. Whatever the case. Maybe
there was
lads
some
can...
there was some kind of rodents of unusual size.
Oh, the rock folks. Ah, yes. Yeah, a little bit of a nuisance.
I don't know about rats. I don't know about that. Maybe squirrels.
Yeah, they're a nuisance around here. What brings you all this far, though? Don't see many travelers traveling these roads nowadays.
Yeah, we're on the trail of some kind of unidentified beast.
Oh. Maybe then you might be able to help me identify these tracks then. Fine, let them by. Aye, sir.
Oh, one more thing, my good sir. Do you know the nearest settlement around here?
There's not really a settlement nearby, but there's a nearby
Village?
cave enclosure, you could say, for desperate times. That's still in
right.
business all year round.
Okay.
They might be able
But
to
you're a
be
traveling
useful.
merchant yourself.
More of an investigator, if you will. I'm more looking to the problems across the lands and try to identify possible solutions.
All right.
And also by looking from you lot, you guys are all battle ready. And then he looks at Vasante kinda eerily. And goes, except maybe the kid. You sure he's old enough to actually, be with you all?
Everyone needs a Robin in the group.
Well, I think he's over 15.
Or
Yeah, pretty
Robert,
much
what does a bird
being
have
the-
to do with this?
character, but
It's our pet. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna just like punch
What
Goose
you
in the
mean,
shoulder,
pet?
and then realize that because it's armored, it hurts my hand more than it hurts his shoulder.
You keep
You
punching people
say
in armor.
something back there.
Fucking pet. The fuck you mean by a pet?
I'm pretty sure this little pet has higher status than you do. At least
I
make
don't
him
know,
an
I-
exotic pet.
It looks
Yeah,
more like
like-
you,
like a-
considering what you wear.
Like a llama.
Jesus Christ, guys. Anyways, he gives you just that look like, all right,
Jesus. Who's that?
all right, well, maybe you guys can help identify these tracks that I found before you head off that way.
Well, let's go take
Who's,
a look.
yeah, who's good at tracking here? Who's like a... Who's the best at like
I'm
that
good
kind of... Is it you?
I'm good at
You sound-
outdoor survival.
That maybe that'll be the closest thing, but it's tracking, I think, right?
Well, just trying to
That's an advanced
not
talent.
tracking per se, more just identifying the footprints, which you guys would be able to know because you've seen them before.
Oh, do you have to do a roll?
Bell can
Yeah, I would say
Bell can
a. Okay, how I'm gonna do this is everybody will make a hard. Is it hard? I need my cheat sheet out. A average.
A hard what?
Average perception
Oh,
check,
okay.
and then for your doggo, it will be a same thing, an average smell test.
I did it.
crack.
So that's just a plus 20, right?
Correct.
Wait, is it? I mean, I suppose
Should I
I'll raise
use
my helmet for this, and I have a
outdoor
minus
survival for
10% to this.
Richard, this
Is this
has a
just
plus
based on
20
sight?
Whatever
Yeah,
I
Still
want.
did it though. Whatever.
It's
If I
sight.
didn't win, I'll be like, oh, it's a giant chicken.
so it's a perception.
said
of minus
average?
20, you said?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, plus 20, and then I have minus 4, so plus 16.
Perception check, you say it plus.
Hey, I
Succeed,
succeeded.
succeed.
Wow, everyone's...
Fail. Okay.
The curse of our perception is upon us once
Can
again.
I use
Yes. Can you use what?
outdoor survival instead of perception, like for animal or animal?
Oh,
Well,
yeah, that would
Bell
make sense.
succeeded though.
I also succeeded, apparently.
I better.
Are you
Awesome.
meaning for yourself that you would just want to see if you get it?
Wow,
sort of
Bell
deal,
and I
or-
both rolled the
Yeah,
exact
well-
amount we needed.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Also, I think
Bell.
it's technically SL1.
Who's Bell again?
The
dog.
dog.
I see like a green hooded figure.
Yeah, that would
Bash the
be
sky.
silence. Potential
I
shot.
guess technically potential backup character.
Yeah.
Vashta. You're making rolls as that backup character, by the way.
Well,
Vashtaskaya.
Oh,
well, as you guys start to look, you already see Bell sniffing and growling kind of cow way of like
Mmm. Ooh, doggy.
of like it was already recognized sort of deal.
Boy in the bugger.
I've never seen tracks like these before, but whatever this creature is, it's pretty big now.
Okay. Well,
Can't be that big.
I don't know. Have you seen those footprints?
Maybe he's
Pretty
just got
big
big.
to me.
Maybe he's got big
Big
feet.
Paul would just say basilisks can become very large.
Maybe he's all bottom heavy or something.
We can only hope.
Well, we
He's-
definitely
he's-
know you ain't top heavy.
He's dummy thick.
Not with all that air in that head.
Does someone get smote for saying dummy thick? Or
No, no one will get in shit. People say it on Twitch all the time. Hell, some people even have a blurb that says that when people like spend their points for it. Which that reminds me, I should change some of my blurbs for D&D stuff now. Anyways.
So you can have all the dummy thicks.
No, but like D&D related sounds that the people can do. And yeah, for those all who notice and could tell by Bell's reaction, this is the thing that you guys have been tracking. I'm sure that this party will tell everybody else, so yeah, you guys see these tracks getting much, much bigger from what you saw in the underground cave.
Wow,
Probably a
things
bad
evolving
thing.
so quick. Wait, what is it? Like of the troll variety? This much growth? My god.
That's not good. That's really not
Not
good.
good at all. That's yeah.
You better find this thing and put it down before it gets even bigger.
Every step he gets bigger. What the fuck?
Every step he takes, every move he makes,
Yeah, man.
He'll be thinking of you.
every claim he stakes, we'll be watching him, that's for sure.
I like that. That's good. I like that. Well played.
Thanks. Thank you.
Get that man a record deal.
I go see his concerts.
Don't worry, he'll tax it.
Well, of course he
Those
is.
tickets are pretty expensive.
Yeah, and for my first song, it'll be a cover of Money by Pink Floyd.
who's Pink Floyd?
Yeah,
I think a
I don't know.
copyright struck, man. Whoever that is. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, Purple Floyd.
Here you got the name wrong, that's all.
Purple Floyd, I guess. All right,
Well,
I guess.
We should probably continue, right, guys?
Boy, a good
Yeah,
idea.
we should hunt this.
Follow the
bugger
tracks
down.
then, Michelle.
We got to stop by the place so I could buy, get some armor for me.
We would
For
go
me
to
and me mate here.
the cave. The cave. Yeah.
We might not be able to get to an armor place. Not before we defeat this thing.
Well, I just hope my mate's taking a beating. I don't want to see him. I don't want to lose him. He's valuable.
Don't worry,
We're
I'll put,
friends.
I'll put Visante's arm in
Value-
front of me.
The person's valuable. That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said about a human being before.
He's valuable. If he wasn't, he wouldn't be on my payroll.
And he managed to bring
Okay,
What?
so
it. I'm kidding.
He managed to what? Piss him off.
I said bring it back. So back with an expectation.
Of course.
Anyway,
the inspector goes, well, you guys are kind of dealing with this creature, as it seems. I have a favor to ask ye.
Depends on the favor.
Okay. What is this favor?
I will pay handsomely if you can bring me any remains of this creature. You could say, for historical records, you could say.
Well, that just sounds like not
that
a good
sounds
idea.
evil, honestly.
That just sounds
Sounds
like
like
I
an
will
optional
pay
character.
handsomely.
Out of
How
character, that's an
does...
optional.
Huh? Out of character, what?
As an out of character, that sounds like an optional quest to me.
It is. But I will pay a good... As I can tell this creature is big, I will pay 200 gold coins for it.
Who's the
Anything
best sweet
you-
talker here?
For,
Someone
for
get
what,
more
the
out of
whole
him.
thing?
Anything you could get. Whether it's a talon, scale, whether
How about this
it's...
shit?
What about... Yeah, okay.
Anything, really. It's for historical reasons. You can understand.
Do I want to haggle this guy?
Do it.
200 gold crowns? Why would you
I
want
know,
to haggle?
I know.
And for anything, didn't we find some scales that were still intact?
Oh yeah, we did.
you guys did.
Oh, yeah.
Literally just
But I
passive.
don't remember if you guys
Give that-
actually...
yeah, you know
I
what?
don't know if you,
You can
guys
give that
actually
to him.
got
Here.
them, though.
Like we found some scales that you
Yeah,
said, like you said, they shattered, but there were a few other ones. That
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
Yeah, I
claimed
took
those,
some to
though.
help. I did.
Oh,
I took them
Bane
to
did.
help
Yeah, yeah.
track.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right, yeah,
Do you
some
want to?
bells
Do you
you
want to
can
step
ascend.
forward and extend, like, and be like what these do, and see if he just
Right,
hands us 200 gold
after
right
hearing-
now?
After hearing 200 gold, Rain quickly turns back around. 200
Oh,
gold,
yeah.
you say? And I pull out the scales and go, what will these do?
You see the twinkle in his eye. He was like, you already have something of the creature? Oh, well.
Zabal
This-
would speak
this-
up and say, "We've been on its trail for the better part of a day and a half now." So
Oh, well, this is impressive. These are quite old. Well, here's the 200, I promise. And you, lad, what is your name?
My name is Rain Pietra, physician. And I do a little bow.
He pulls out another sack, and he's like, this is especially for you. He
Thank
gives
you,
you a sack of medicinal herbs that can be turned into healing guns.
Oh,
How
that's
many?
it? Okay.
on top of the money that he's
On top of the money.
Yeah. It's something specifically for his character.
200
So
smackaroos. Wow, we are not struggling for money.
I mean,
Nope.
we haven't been struggling for money for a while now. I don't think. So.
I've kind of given in of like, well, Leopold is just gonna haggle everybody he come across, and he's been successful so far. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say, hey, I'm just gonna give you guys some fucking money at this point.
Do you know how much money we have collectively in our other D&D game? We have like enough to stop adventuring and just buy like castles.
Honestly, as we are right now, all of our characters could probably retire comfortably
Retire.
with the money that we have
I'm gonna
and live
consider
for the
this.
rest of your lives.
I'm considering this 200 going towards my short-term ambition of acquiring a total of 100 gold coins in my lifetime. I know it's not my personally, but
Great.
it counts. So
Well,
I
it's,
completed my
Split
short-term.
it evenly.
Yeah, it's
which
probably
is
gonna be
28 point.
that. Oh yeah, that's
five.
easy.
You're missing someone there. Because there's 8 of us. Because
There's
I'm
8.
pretty sure
Oh,
that
the
guy
war
gets
party.
his share.
Oh yeah.
You would definitely get a
Aldebrand.
share.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
So everyone would get
All right.
25 gold.
Nice. All right, I completed my short-term one of my short-term ambitions.
Oh, that's
Cool.
50 XP. So, oh right.
82.
Oh, if you haven't already, make sure your fortune is reset back to your fate.
Alright,
The,
been a
uh,
long time.
Inspector also goes, well, if you do want to stop at that in-cave establishment, keep to the left path. Do not take the right. Heavy beastmen forces been coming out of that area. And I smell smoke, probably by where you all were coming from. So, I would not suggest going down that path.
Thanks for the heads up. So,
Oh, and one more
appreciate it.
little favor. If you can give this note to the innkeeper there, that'll be mighty appreciated.
I'll hand it over.
He passes it over to you.
Is it sealed?
Yes.
Alright. And I tuck it in my breast pocket or whatever. Wherever I can fit it. I'm wearing fucking chainmail. I probably have a pouch.
Yeah, you have pouches. You have bags.
I've also got my lockbox.
Yep. Anything else anybody wants to do before we continue?
Man, Leopold has 97 gold crowns now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So everyone did get 25 gold. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have 36 gold.
I've got 41.
If we were to come into possession of any other, artifacts or trinkets from this beast, would you also be interested, or are you satisfied?
No. If you come for more, whether it's this piece or others, I'll be more than happy to pay for more artifacts or trinkets. as you
All
put
right.
it.
Where can I find you?
Usually I'm in the town of Ubersreich.
All right.
But you can
like
also-
you have an office.
I have an office in Ubersreich, but I'm on my way to Aldorf right now to report to my establishment at that point. I just noticed he's on my way.
All right. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
But if you do stop in Ubersreich, I have an assistant there that would be more than happy to assist you. Just show him this, and he passes you a parchment that's kind of... Almost think of it almost like it's been plastic sealed, almost. With his sigil on it.
It's like a sealed piece of paper. with a
Laminating
sigil.
your business cards, I see.
Yes, laminated. That's kind of what I was going for.
Ah, yes.
Sure,
Basically,
Linda.
just like a little icon that,
Yeah.
that basically says that I'm. Yeah, it allows me to pass. Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So,
Oh.
Cody, this is like an Imperial Investigator?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm just going to add Imperial Investigator sigil as one of my trappings now.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, you were going to say something? Has it?
Now you're branching out from tax, man.
Man, I'm making fucking connections everywhere. Holy crap.
Then
Your
you are
friendly
the right
neighborhood
person
tax
to
man.
know.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
What, a taxman making friends? Yeah, that's not RP friendly. What the hell is this?
Hey, it gets me more money, so he definitely would do it.
Well, plus he just got money, so...
Places.
Another source of income. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyways, lads, hope you find what you're searching for, and be careful out there. Beastmen have been getting very
Rowdy.
unsettled lately.
Mm.
They normally don't go past this point in this woods due to patrols usually normally going down these roads.
Oh,
But
I don't like the sound of that.
they've been branching out a lot more, so I'd be wary.
Right, thanks for the heads up. We will. We've got a strong party here.
And then he goes back to just
I don't know if
investigating
it handles
these
everything
tracks.
that's come at us so far.
Yeah. Other parties could have easily died.
So, are you guys going to stop at that in-cave tavern-esque place that he was mentioning, or were you guys just gonna carry straight on?
Tavernish place. Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
If there's a blacksmith there,
Bastard.
I could use a
Yeah.
drink.
I could put a blacksmith in there. I didn't account for that, but I could put it in there.
just so I could buy armor for what's his name?
Hildebrand.
Halbrand.
Oh, right, yeah.
Halbrand and Hildebrand are two different people.
Same
Two different
thing.
universes.
If Hildebrand came down to this planet, he would destroy most things in like 30 seconds.
Okay, well, you
Yep.
guys.
He would carve through the entire party without even batting an eye.
Probably.
And I will need my.
Especially with his fucking 4 attacks he gets.
Oh.
No?
I need a.
Yeah. 3 with one hand, 1 with the other because of lightning attack, Dave. As an assault marine. And if you have Carnage with a Carcharodon ability, it's even more disgusting.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm already making another character.
Better not be a Carcharodon.
No,
I
it's a
would.
Devastator.
I would hold on off the things
Yeah, that's
until
fine.
they do that update, though.
But where do we come in?
Yeah. Where do we go? Yeah, well, we gotta go with the left path, right?
Yeah, you guys went the left path. You guys are already on the map now, which I can take off
Nice.
the grid off this one too. Save settings. And then change music, and then I'll add that forgery in there. You guys enter a mouth of a cave that's somewhat an entrance, and you guys see like an ingrown, like someone has made a business within this cave, and
It's
carved
kind of like an
structures.
outpost.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, Halbrand. You fought valiantly for Sigmar and the Imperium, the Empire. But I think you need more protection. I want you to make it through all the fights to come in the future.
Helper and then goes, "So you're gonna pay me double?"
Even
He
better,
always
I'm gonna
tries to
buy you.
haggle you.
Yeah, I'm going to ignore that and just go, even better, I'm going to buy you a full set of armor.
You
On
see,
me.
you sit like as you say that, as he's trying to haggle you, you see a smirk goes across his face, like, "I made the right choice of joining you."
That's good, and hopefully it will, consider this compensation for, the injury you suffered, protecting all of us, and me, most importantly.
He then goes, "This will gladly make up for that. And you know what? I'll also do you one as well."
Oh?
He pulls out of his pocket
Yeah.
a how do I want to say it? A gold. It looks like a gold crown, practically,
Oh,
But-
it's like some kind of...
but it's a more like an emblem of Sigma. If you're in
Ooh.
ever desperate need of help, show a full of Sigma that you'll be helped.
Wow, I'm just a man of influence now. Holy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is a very big deal. I'll
But
consider
then-
this a blessing from Sigmar himself.
But then he also pulls you closer, like, "But don't you dare let the rich hunters get it, or I will come back for you."
Oh, they'll never. I don't like those witch hunters. They lose me money because they get rid of all the people. I like them.
Alrighty.
If you know, all right, hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna mark that down. I just got like a holy sigil of Sigmar, essentially.
I am
Cool. Just
setting
put in
things up
parentheses,
for
give to-
next, for like
Given
when we
to?
come
for
back to
next
this.
arc.
Yeah.
For next arc, alright.
That'll come in handy for next arc.
Yes. Everybody will be getting something by the
rules
way.
that.
It
Or
just,
two of your
I mean-
employees will be very angry.
Well, I've got the Dockmaster sigil. I've got an Imperial Investigator sigil. I've got the holy sigil of Sigmar.
we got 200 gold.
Very-
Christ.
A very,
Very
well connected.
Yeah.
Like, if he's in trouble, You can go to multiple places. You can get
Oh,
out
yeah.
of town on the docks. You can
Yeah.
find employment with an investigator because
Yep.
you know you are a pretty decent fighter.
So you
And
guys
if
do
you
your
really need some
thing
help,
at the moment.
Sigmar, the Temple of Sigmar will help me. Like, that's a huge deal.
Just need to grab Puppy from outside real quick.
All right.
so
And-
you said you wanted to
yeah.
get armor for Halbrand.
For Halbrand, yeah. I think I was just going to
So-
outfit him with plate or something.
The issue with warrior priests of Sigmar is that they never put armor on their
Wear a
head.
helmet.
That's fine.
because That's just kind of their thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with like the Knights of the White Wolf or whatever.
Yeah, but he got hit in the leg. If I can armor up everything but his head, I'll be satisfied.
Oh yeah, you will. With the money we have right now, it should be no problem whatsoever.
I could probably armor up everybody twice with 97 gold crowns.
Probably, yeah. Maybe more.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, I guess we should see how much encumbrance he has.
Oh,
He's
runic
got
mace.
10
Right.
to work with. Which ain't a lot, unfortunately.
Is that like what a warrior priest gets? Is that just
Well, it's based on his stats. So,
Halbrand?
he's got a total of 10. He's already got a little bit from his armor. Yeah, the breastplate is technically 2 right now. So you could get him full leather. And then... let's see.
Yeah, full leather, and then maybe like a few things of plate here and there.
Yeah,
Really
'cause
wanna
he's
get
got
him.
he's already got the breastplate.
Yeah, excellent.
But...
And the leather jerkin underneath.
Yeah. Upgrade the
So-
jerkin to a jack.
Sure.
Because, you know, get the arms covered. Then he's already got that. So bracers, plate leggings. That's 18 crowns. Here, I'm just gonna write this down. It's 18 GC. And
For-
Sorry about that. I also had to dry off his paws.
That's fine.
That,
Okay, what are you guys doing?
14 for that.
Armoring
Sorry,
up
I'm just,
Halbrand right now.
just trying to get the exact amount of money
Yeah.
that's being deducted specifically
That was helpful.
here. Would be able to do this faster if I wasn't Factorio burned out. 26. 18 crowns and 26 copper. Oh wait, no, that's the number on the left. So that's actually silver. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So, yeah,
last online 57 minutes ago.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's all good. It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, Nugs, that's 18 crowns, 26 silver.
Or
I
9
imagine
round.
you could
and
trade in the
600.
jerkin for a little bit of a discount on the jack.
Yeah.
But that's up to
Yeah.
Cody to see how much.
Okay.
Like
well,
half of it
are
or-
you looking for
Like a
something to be
used-
first, or are you
Use,
looking for
use
something to be
jerkin
bought?
to sell the used jerkin to get or in exchange for a jack.
Yeah,
obviously
discount.
with
jack.
with some cash on to make up the difference. Then leather leggings, bracers, plate leggings, because he's already got a breastplate.
Yeah.
And then he should be golden.
So all leather and then breastplate on top.
Yes. For-
All right. For Halbrand. So he would go up to 4 for the body. Or no, he stays at 3. Just 3 overall.
Yeah, he'll become a 3 overall.
All right.
So this goes into a jack, which does this. Got the leather. What are they
Leather
called?
leggings,
Leather
yeah.
leggings, yes. Returns to 0.
Does he dual wield or does he just have one weapon?
He's got 2 weapons. He's got like a one-handed warhammer,
Right.
and the other is a
two-handed.
two-handed warhammer. So he could,
read prayers from his book with the one-handed hammer, or just beat someone to death.
With the two-handed. Yeah, the two-handed is probably the best to use. That fucking damage. Defensive quality. Huh. What does that mean?
Defensive. It gives him a +10 to parry tests. It's like balanced in
Right.
Death Watch.
I need to put up some.
All that is 3 encumbrance. So long as he's wearing the stuff, he should be okay. I think. Yeah, he is literally at, he'll be at his encumbrance. Okay. I'm trusting you've already deducted the money from your character there, Nugs.
I'm gonna assume that he has.
I've deducted the crowns. I don't know. I still don't know how much I'm getting off of swapping the jack.
From
Which?
26 silver, so a jack is, or the jack,
Jack is like
12.
6 like silver.
No, the jack is 12 silver, and the jerkin,
Yeah.
which he traded in, is 10, but it's also used.
Which also, who is he
So,
going to?
maybe
which
6?
is the other thing.
Oh, Halbrand.
Who's what going to?
Leopold, which
Oh.
person is he going to? Is he going to the dwarf blacksmith, or is he going to the merchant?
Oh.
Oh,
This is
for
the
roleplay
merchant.
purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the dwarven
Oh,
smith.
dwarf blacksmith, of course.
You also have an apothecary here, too.
Oh, good. We'll need it. We'll get some more healing. I don't mind buying more healing.
Ooh, and a
I'll buy
pumpkin.
Halbrand some more healing drops too.
The apothecary can also take the ingredients you have to make healing drops as well,
Ooh, I didn't.
for rain's sake.
Maybe like he doesn't have to pay. He just pays like, because he's basically handing him the ingredients to make them, so he would only
Yeah.
be paying labor costs, I imagine.
Pretty much.
Which is always the most expensive thing. But...
Yeah. To be fair, honestly, I think like he could just do it himself, couldn't he?
You could, but
Does
if
he
he
have
wants to
to-
save time,
I mean, if he wants to save time, he could probably make more with the person, like work
Yeah.
with them to make double the amount. while paying
exactly.
them.
Hell yeah. Silently done.
I go with silent here. God damn it.
Right, Silent?
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But answer
yeah.
when
No,
people are
I don't
talking to
think-
you.
My mic
He
is
did. We
muted.
just didn't hear him. Oh, there we go. See, his namesake struck again.
I don't think I can make it myself. I need like
Oh right, it's
Purple
like the
with
you need the
lore.
trade tools and the skill,
Oh.
all that junk.
Well, the apothecary here can help you.
I want to talk to the dwarf first, though.
That's over here. So as he comes up from her anvil and goes, "What can I do for you, lads?"
Oh well.
Do for us?
This is the dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm okay, yeah.
All right. Oh, good evening, Master Dwarf. I needs to. My mate here got kind of walloped, and I want to make sure he is going to survive the brutal beasts we're going to fight in the future. I need some armor for him.
Boy, and what kind of beast are you lads trying to fight?
Large one.
What did you say?
Very descriptive.
I have
No, the
heard
teeny
that-
tiny ones that tickle you.
She then goes, well, minus the sarcasm, there was a large beast that passed through by here not too long ago.
Oh, did it leave giant footprints?
As I've heard from other patriots that have come in and out of here as of late, yes.
That's
But you-
probably the one.
But you might want to talk to the head merchant. She kind of owns this establishment temporarily.
Really?
Yes, until she decides to claim it, the previous owner got stomped, if you will.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully there ain't no claim. Messy business, that is.
Indeed. Do you want armor for which fellow here?
Oh, this, glorious warrior priest of Sigma needs armor.
Oh, Lillian, look, I have stuff that would be fitting for a photo Sigma.
Yeah, I was thinking leather. Oh. Instead of set of plate on top.
Okay, I can do that. Let's see.
Alright, nice.
And how much math did you guys make it all out to be?
Dow did the math, and
18
for
crowns,
the leather,
26
yeah.
silver without the trading of the jack.
So,
But
So why don't
it
you just make it
depends on
cost 6? Just make it take off 6.
So it'll just be 20.
It's just above half price.
okay.
Yeah.
We're trading in a used jerkin for the
So 6 silver and what, 10 crowns?
Off of the
jack. Off the jerkin.
18
Or the
crowns
jack.
and 20 silver. In
Alright.
total. Yeah.
So 19 crown.
Basically.
20
Yeah.
silver is equal to 1 crown.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So
Oh yeah.
that
I
would
can read
be
myself. Yeah. Okay.
that would be 19 crowns, unless you have
Yeah.
any trading you wish to do.
Let me see. What were we missing that we should have probably had? during our
Well,
last
I
fight?
definitely
Or
need
command?
to get my armor repaired.
Oh yeah, that's
let's
right.
see.
Armor repairs.
Everyone getting armor
Repairs.
patched up.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, me too.
Are you all
I
doing this
also
in a
need to
lot?
patch my armor.
Are you all doing this
I
in a
haven't
lot?
taken any damage.
I think we could do a separate tabs, please.
Yeah, I'd be better if I paid for my armor repairs.
I'll pay for mine. I need my my chest plate my chest mail got a little banged up. I
Alright,
do
too?
need that repaired as well.
so
yeah.
I'll say 10 silver. How much silver does everybody have?
How much is it to repair stuff?
It's like 10. I think it's
Every armor point
10%
is
of
10%.
the- Yeah, 10% of the armor price.
So
Yeah,
the hell is?
You guys
Oh, man,
have.
I need to.
It's really dependent on the mail. Or like you guys have the mail armor, I believe it was.
yes.
I don't. Yeah, I'm just
Except
going to
for,
repair armor.
you know,
Yeah.
plate.
I have it here on my cheat sheet. I just need to get my nose to it. Frenzy, early magic turns, money, condition, corruption, skills and activities. Oh, maybe I don't have it on here.
It's on
What is?
page 300 of the main rulebook. Literally right under the armor table itself.
Okay, I need not
Remain.
Death Watch book. I need Fantasy book. That should
The
be
core
right.
rulebook, I think. bathroom here in a moment.
You
But I
can
don't
go.
think I'm going to be buying anything. I'm kind of already got everything I could possibly need.
I know 10%, so
And then some.
okay, I'll say just to keep things even quick, I'll say either you can pay 5 gold crowns for everybody, or you can pay 10 silver.
Like individually, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my total armor cost is 3 gold crowns for repairs.
Well, you feel free to figure out the percent. Oh, you already found out the percentage.
I already did. Yeah, I just did.
Well, you can do the exact math if you guys want to do the math. I'm just trying to keep things kind of
Quick.
Yeah, I'm missing
Quick
a
and
piece on
simple.
my chest plate and two on my legs, and both of them are a flat 10 base. So 3.
well. She
3
looks up.
gold crowns.
She looks up at you and goes, "Well, I can either repair the armor you have or have suitable replacements that's just the same as the ones you have now."
But it doesn't have a cool color scheme. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll repair it.
She hammers away, she forges away. There you go.
Thank you. I deduct 3 gold crowns.
And what about the lassie?
I will now be right back because I need to go to the bathroom.
Go for it.
Damn it. Alright, so 10% of chainmail, like a chest. I gotta find the table. Where'd you see the table with that?
I gave you
Thank you.
I gave you an option to keep it quick and simple. So if you guys want to do math, you'll be my guest.
Keep it simple? Just. Okay.
You said
Like,
5
was
gold
10
crowns
silver?
or
Yeah,
10
5
silver.
gold crowns for the full batch, yeah, or 10 silver for individual persons. So
Yeah, okay. I'd say. I guess 10 silver's reasonable for chest mail replacement, I think. How much was the mail chest to begin with?
male coat.
Male coat was
Coat,
Three
yeah.
gold, it's 3
3
gold
gold
crowns.
crowns.
10% of that.
That'd be. That's actually. It's cheaper just to pay the difference.
10
It's 6 silver.
silver to me.
Okay.
Oh, 6. 10% of 3 gold crowns is 6. Because 20 silvers make a gold.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Which 60. And I'll give them an extra silver shilling for good work.
Yeah, tip.
Sweet.
I'll tip them too.
She's like, "Thank you. I haven't had anybody be this kind in a long while."
Yeah, you probably don't get much business out this way.
Not that much, no. Balfour, question for you.
Yes.
For your character, are you wearing any of your royal sigils or any kind of indicators?
Outright, no.
No? Okay.
Because, if I need to, because my family was destroyed.
Yes.
Oh yeah, your enemies would be able to find you if you had those
Yes,
symbols.
and I don't want them to find me. Not until I've got a bit more backers.
Yeah. I was gonna give you a chance for a little bit of your backstory, but that's fair.
Well, you got a little bit of my backstory. I don't want people finding me.
That's fair. I was already your backstory, so that's why I'm just double checking you. Okay, so everybody got the arms they need? Anybody else? Gooth?
I don't know how I changed my AP
Asante?
body.
I guess I got everything I need.
Oh, Nugs, you just remove damaged armor. Or just like turn damaged armor to 0.
That's good. Oh, damaged armor. I see it at the bottom.
Maine, are you going to the apothecary?
I want to talk to the dwarf first.
There, I did it.
Oh, what did he need to talk to the
Check
dwarf
up,
about?
And you're good.
I want to show her the picture, the glowing runes parchment from the cave. Ask if she has any knowledge on runes.
I had completely forgotten.
Oh, yes. Someone remembered.
Yeah, I've got a runic
I took-
mace too.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
all,
I
all
have
of you guys got
info.
runic weapons and stuff.
Yeah, my
Okay.
rifle and pistol.
So, what are you showing first? Like, let's do one at a time here, just for my brain's sake here.
I just have 2 glowing runes like on parchment that are magically growing.
Let's see.
They're magically growing.
She looks at it
Yes, they are.
surprisingly. Goes, where on earth did you get this?
An ancient dwarven cave with stone carvings depicting a basilisk being chained up.
You see her drop her hammer. And she's like, you don't mean where the black stones were?
Unfortunately, yes. Some idiot got himself possessed and ended up caving in and releasing the black stone.
You see her kind of speechless for a sec and kind of like not in her normal mind. Not being possessed, not being any of that, don't worry. It's just more of
Like shock.
And then she gives her head a shake and goes, my family lineage comes from that place. How does it fare? How, like, is the structure still intact? Is the... Like, what was the state?
You know, it's seen the age of time. It's still in decent. Like we were able to maneuver around any obstacles there. Found very ancient bones from the war between your kind and the elves.
And then she kind of looks at the elf and like, ooh.
Who's all the way across the, place?
It's not like a bad look. It's more like, ooh,
just like
sore
yeah,
spot.
some things happened. Yeah.
See, gives you that slight wave of like, sorry, like, even though she was never part of it, nor like, but she learned of it. She was
He just
like,
gives her a nod. It's like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's like the understanding nod. It's like, yeah, people fought, people died. It's just how it is.
She goes, well, these runes are quite old, but these look like...
I return.
Welcome back. These look like
Thank you.
binding runes.
Ooh,
Very-
kinky.
Someone shoot him.
Very strong
On
to hold some sort of beast. So you can only make partially of the word out, but it's like Oshlim. Or like half of
Osh.
that. As you can kind of read further, it looks like this was a basilisk type creature.
Confirming what we already know, but yeah.
The runes that you have like transferred to paper seems to still have magic property, so a magic user could potentially use these to bind the creature if it hasn't gotten too strong already.
Look at the elf.
It's a good thing I
Cost.
don't know how to read Kazalid, so too bad, everybody.
Maybe we
Like,
can
I
have a
have
word
dwarf lore, but I
Terrible
can't
pun.
speak Kazalid.
Yeah, you need language Kazalid, so
I don't think I have that.
yeah.
He goes, anything else you wish to show me from there?
I guess I take out my rifle and go, We also found weapons in the cave that bound themselves to us. I was wondering if you can make any
Oh.
modification to them.
Hmm. I'm not the best at marksmanship, but what sort of things are you wishing to enhance on this?
I wanted to reduce the weight of it. I'm already carrying almost up to my max encumbrance.
I might have something. There's something my dad actually held on. Never knew why until now. Maybe it might serve you useful. She goes to her back and then she grabs a new... This was your rifle, correct?
Yeah. The whatever it's called, the Hong
She
rifle.
Or whatever.
She puts in a new stock and a lighter magazine. I'm gonna say that reduces the weight by 2 or 3.
Well, it weighs 3, so I'll do 2. That way.
And then she goes, I wouldn't be surprised if you found his rifle, given how well things connected.
Was it kept in an ancient armory?
It was my granddad's rifle, so he did fight in that war, so I wouldn't be surprised. Must have found something worthy in you.
I'll use it with honor.
She kind of like wipe a tear away from her face. Anybody else need anything?
Not that I'm aware of. We have rations and food for the adventure ahead.
Any of you actually have rations marked on your character sheet?
Yeah, that's another thing.
No, but
I know I do, because I've paid for them.
I've just been.
I mean, to be
doing-
fair, we've been going in between areas where we're either a part of convoys where food and water is presumed to be there, or like campsites where again food is presumed to be there,
Yes.
or towns where we haven't had the need of rations.
Then you
Well,
go
it's
to
food
the,
presumed to be there.
Exactly.
the apothecary.
Yeah.
She goes,
Apothecary.
yes, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for an antitoxin kit. If that in stock.
Antitoxin kit.
Page 303.
Thank you.
Contains small knife, herbs, jar of leeches. Oh, good. Yeah, you can just pocket leech. Go. Successful heal
Pocket
10s with an
leech.
antitoxin. Antitoxin kit removes all poison condition. Treatments takes at least 2 rounds.
Okay. She goes, that's gonna be 3 gold crowns.
Sold. Also going to ask if she has any herbalism books on her.
She does. What sort of books are you looking for?
It's a book containing formulas for creating healing draughts and other kinds of healing potion using herbs and stuff.
Those are tools of the trade, man. That's probably be a pretty penny.
Yeah, that would be.
It is. Oh, yep. It is 8 gold.
Oh, that's what it says in the actual book. Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
I'm looking at it right now. She goes, normally this would cost you 8 gold. But she kind of snaps and goes, you have some on you right now, don't you?
I do. We got paid recently in herbs.
I'll tell you this. I will help you. I will prepare some for you at a discount. And say you only give me 5 gold crowns for everything.
Sold. Thank you very much.
It'll take about maybe 30 minutes. Unless you're willing to help and learn.
I'm afraid my. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll certainly lend a hand.
Okay, you do sit down to now 20 minutes.
Alright. I guess that's what Thrain's doing. What anyone else doing, I think.
What is everybody else doing? Especially ones who have not spoken.
I want to get a drink.
Well, I mean, there's not much for me to do. I've already
Means the
finished
ball
my gear. I don't need to
So
purchase
he's
anything.
pretty much just waiting on
Yeah.
everybody to get patched up.
Yeah.
and ready to move.
I'd be hanging out with Zabal. A good
So
the
for the
other
one who
ones
wants to
that
get a
are still on
drink,
the
you
table?
can go to the merchant up here.
Merchant. Nice.
Probably ordered food, I
She-
guess. Suppose.
She goes,
Got it.
what can I do for you?
Get some lambus bread.
I want a drink.
Thanks,
Give me your best stuff.
Well,
Did you walk over there, Richard? Where's your character?
she
Oh, he did?
pours
Might see him.
a nice stiff drink for you. She goes, 2 silver, please.
Okay, I lay them on the counter
He takes it and thank you.
and I down the drink.
Would you like to purchase the bottle? She inquires.
It has a nice tang to it.
Nice tang.
I'll take the whole bottle.
She's like, okay, give me another 3 silver, please.
And I hand it to her.
There you are.
And then I proceed to down the whole bottle.
Oh, God. All right.
God, yeah,
Make
okay.
a roll, you
Jesus.
bastard.
Yeah,
I mean,
make the
Alcohol
roll.
consumption.
consume alcohol for both of those.
Yeah,
So-
do one at a time, please. I will
The
be right
second one's
back,
probably
though.
going to be harder because you're downing the bottle.
Yeah, the first
I
one's
figured.
gonna be just like an easy one. Other one's gonna be fucking hard. If you're down a
Absolute
whole
maniac.
fucking bottle, it's gonna be like fucking flat roll at that point.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
I think it
normally it's a
starts at
flat roll.
Yeah, I think it starts at flat roll and just gets harder.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So yeah, flat roll to begin
buys
with,
the bottle.
Oh, that's a fail.
Oh, and then it gets harder to a difficult. So minus 10.
Here, Richard, you just love getting drunk, don't you? Your character.
No.
He's the
I
alcoholic of the
know,
group.
All right, good.
It's not like we're going to try.
And I'm just
hunt
like,
an
wait,
incredibly
I'm-
lethal creature. And
And I just okay. I'm gonna make a
Succeeds.
perception check.
freaking nails the bottle, but not the first drink.
Damn.
Is there anyone near me?
Yeah,
Like-
I just see him. Like I catch out of the
Wha-
corner.
what?
I was gonna make a perception check.
Is there any like random person
Turn
near
that
me?
off for you.
There's person who's
Yeah,
over
thank
there. There's a miner. There's a
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
go
you-
up to this person.
group over
Oh,
here.
yeah, hey, you are.
He's like, excuse me.
I get rid of it.
And I'll just like push him.
I'm gonna make a no.
What do you
Uh,
mean?
Push him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see this. I think I'm done. Like I'm getting my armor fixed. I think I might.
They're
have to
probably
make
a little
perception check.
busy trying to like.
Yeah.
Well, not
I'm gonna have to
necessarily
make a
haggle
perce-
the armor because that's disrespectful to a dwarf.
I'm not. I'm making a perception check to see if I notice my hired help being a fucking crude.
Idiot. Yep.
A moron, yeah. Okay,
let's
let's.
see.
Just a flat roll. I'm a bit distracted, so yeah. Say flat roll.
Oh, okay. So he's not stinking drunk, but he's still suffering a minus 10
Suffers minus 10.
to weapon skill, ballistic
Weapon
skill,
skill,
agility,
ballistic
dex,
skill.
and intelligence.
Nope.
Dumbass. I fucking rolled once and nothing popped up. And I have to do it again. I don't really have.
I guess I also.
I don't notice
At least
him.
I notice him.
Yeah.
Why are people noticing me? Don't notice me.
The finance person is like looks up and goes, "What is your problem?"
Your face pisses me off.
Oh god.
Shove, how far are you gonna say anything to me? Are you just gonna go, or are you gonna say anything to me?
I mean, if
about it?
anything, he,
Oh,
he
it's
could
like,
just
what the fuck?
dart off. It says,
What is
this
the fuck
idiot
darts
doing?
Off.
Yeah, I'm still dealing with the armor.
Listen,
Halberd's
you must have
also
had
gonna-
too much liquor.
Yeah.
I am just expecting the jewels that have been brought in for the night. You need to kindly fuck off.
That's what I was doing to my wife last night, licking her.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You see him
The hell?
drop
You
his
need to get over there, Damien. and-
eye thing and goes, "Listen,
like his little
you
monocle."
fucking scoundrel of a bastard. I don't
Do
know
you
where
interrupt
you
them, Damien?
come from.
As that's
you-
happening, I grab my buddy's shoulders. And I go, oh, I'm terribly sorry. We let this moron out of my sight for like a minute. And he gets himself fucking goddamn drunk. I am so terribly sorry. As I, try to get him away.
Drag him away. You gonna make it a post-strength test or something?
Yeah, that would be
Depends if he
close.
wants to resist, but yeah.
Yeah, that's up to
typically-
Richard
wanna-
if he's gonna resist.
Okay, I look at him and it's like, oh, it's Valfor. Where are we going? We're going to the town, get the ladies and the drunk.
No, I'm
The drunk.
trying to keep you out of trouble.
The
Because I don't want you pissing off people who might
But-
be powerful.
But I
because
just
you're
made a
moron.
new best friend, right, friend?
No,
I'm
you're
your
not.
friend after what you said. And he goes and reaches for his sword.
I think my friend's
No,
time of the
no.
month is here.
Oh, this. Shut the fuck up. Drag him away.
See you later. I was enjoying drinking with you.
You weren't drinking.
He shakes his head and then just grabs his jewels again and just looks at them.
Come with me.
Newcomers.
Okay.
All right.
Does that
I
count?
imagine
as,
my arm pat.
Does that count as my short term where I get into a drunk fight?
You weren't in a
oh
fight,
my
Richard.
You were not in a
Okay.
You
fight,
weren't
sir.
in a fight.
You're getting
I,
there.
I push off and use my strength. Get back
No,
here.
no. You were already coming with me.
Yeah.
I'll get you next time, stranger.
All you have to do is punch Damien.
Oh, that's true.
Good.
Wait a second. You're here. Who the hell are you?
Look at you.
Who's here?
I'm gonna try swinging at Damien.
Well, you have to break away from me first.
Being pissed that he's like leading away.
Just weird mood swing.
Are you depicting yourself how you're drunk, Richard, in your character?
I did drink. I did. So I'm gonna, swing at my good old friend here, who looks strangely not like him. So, for this brief moment.
Okay.
Of a -10 to the attack.
Yep.
Mine
Because of being
Is it-
drunk.
unarmed, right?
Yep.
It's just, you can just roll a weapon skill if you don't have an unarmed attack.
I'll be right back though because I also need to use washroom now.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'll
no.
keep the stream up so people can see what's going on.
Uh,
Just
won't go
to
back to-
finish.
Oh,
you know what? Just for the sake of it, roll me a d10. Should I need to find the oops table?
Hold on. I still need to make mine.
Oh yeah, it is opposed technically. Huh?
I guess it's also an unarmed attack.
No, it would be defense. So it would just be weapon skill or dodge. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops is a D100. We'll get there.
So,
Oh, yeah,
basically,
we're starting that.
melee.
Those rules.
You know why not? It's a drunken mistake in this game.
No,
you successfully defend yourself from his horrible punch, but Richard, do me a solid and roll a D100 for
He was ready for it.
38. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so you two feel free to explain how this happens. the description of this says your melee weapon jars badly or ranged weapon malfunctions or slightly breaks. Your weapon suffers 1 damage. So,
There's my
so
art,
you two feel free
That sounds
to
like a
sort
minor
that out.
injury.
Yeah, hurts himself, I think. Like you, or Valford deflects it with such expertise that he injures Goose.
Like he takes a swing at me, I push it aside, he falls over and falls on his arm.
Ow.
Something like that.
Does this count as a fight? Or does this just count as shameful?
Very shameful fight.
The other side effect is that you can't, that you're acting last in initiative. But you know we're not in initiative, so. Good lord.
What sort of chaos ensued now?
He swung,
Richard
he
managed
missed.
to, or Guth managed to hurt himself with a bad punch.
Oh, good.
Only 1 damage, but you know.
Does beating myself up count as a fight?
I would say yes.
Yeah.
Because technically you tried to start a fight, but you end up hitting yourself, so... Technically.
Cool.
Technically cool.
Does this affect my short-term ambition?
Which was...
Stop stupid?
Oh, yes, it does.
What? You
I
had
can't
that
actually-
as a fucking... Were you
Yeah.
thinking of me when you made that?
As soon as you were like getting drunk, I was like, he's gonna do something stupid. Ambition, stop it.
Well, you stopped him from doing something stupid with the finance guy of the whole place. That might have cut you guys off completely, so yes, I'm gonna say yes.
Might have just kicked us out.
Yay, Hato, anything else you need to do?
Not totally sure.
Maybe buy a ranged
Is
weapon?
the smith here
Yes.
someone? What kind of smith is it? Is it a dwarven
Dwarf.
smith or it's a
Yes.
dwarf? Then actually,
You were
I would
paying
like to
attention.
go along. Yeah, I was paying some attention. I would actually like to go along and bring up the symbols that I had copied into my uncle's notebook.
She
when we were in the
tells,
cave.
she tells you the same as Rain that these are binding symbols. These are things.
Everything I also copied down were also binding symbols too.
Correct.
And probably a more detailed history, but
Yeah, detailed history. She also looks down at the old dwarven markings and everything. She was like, I will pay you to keep some of these, like, pages that you have made. Unless you can copy them again.
I might be able to copy them down for you. If that's the case, though, I'm going to withdraw my blade. I don't know, is there any kind of way that I can do any improvements to my rapier? Because I have no purpose to buy a new weapon.
did
Not
you
like upgrading it?
Did you have damaged armor, if I remember correctly?
No, because I decided to stay with the damaged arm.
Right, you took the
Yeah.
Right,
took the
because
crit.
it would have been the damage armor, but he decided to say, like, nah.
We already rolled it. We already did it. It happened. End
Yep.
discussion.
and then
Yeah.
we figured it out after, because
Yeah.
lots of rules.
Which I also gave
Ah.
Stream the chance to vote, and they were like, nah, we like Cripple Buddy. Cripple Buddy
Yeah,
wins.
crippled arm. And now I have no soul.
That you know of. You still
That was-
haven't
that was-
investigated
That
that.
was your own fault.
Look, yeah.
Upgrades.
I'm not sure if there are any
If-
ways to upgrade.
I mean,
weapons,
Cody,
but-
if you wanted to try and upgrade things, you could pay a ridiculous sum to add a weapon quality, possibly.
Okay.
I don't know. Like how
how
that
much
would
gold
work,
do you have on you?
personally.
I have 135 on.
Okay, it will cost you
And his
50.
family's investment.
Oh, right, you still have your secret stash.
That's part of that 100 that he was mentioned. So
Uh,
That's part of the 100 that I
it
mentioned.
will be.
because-
It will cost you 50 gold to improve it.
Okay. And that's getting a reduction from copying down this thing for this dwarf, right?
Yeah, that's in.
She is marking it down for me due to that
Yes, it would have cost you the full 100, but she's
Okay, I got
reducted
you.
down to half because she wants to collect history of
reason. The people in this
people
region
and especially
the
her
history of it,
people.
yep. I gotcha. So
From
I'm
way
gonna
back
go
when.
along. I'm gonna go along, and I'm going to get to work doing that. I'm gonna give her my rapier, and I'm going to say, whatever you believe you can do to this weapon to help me stay alive, would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to go copy down all of this for you. And I'm also going
Penetrating
to
door.
give her my coin purse, where I'm going to have more than one coin purse because I have divvied up my money. To
So, I
some
mean, you did
degree.
have that 100 gold pouch that they gave you, so technically, yeah, you'd have probably 2 or 3 pouches at this
Yeah,
point.
so yeah, exactly right. So I'm basically going to hand her a pouch of 50 gold coins in front of our oh so happy friend who's sitting there.
It's
I've been-
directly in front
I've
of
been
Leopold.
waiting for this. I've been waiting for
The thing
this.
is, I'm standing behind Leopold. So while I'm sorting out my money,
What do you? Well,
Which he
I
would
just-
hear
oh, yeah,
because he has
okay.
that keen
I'm
ear for it.
Making the check. I'm making it.
you're making a check.
What check
He's
are you
making-
making?
the perception check because he's behind him, having that like the conversation kind of over Leopold's
Yeah.
shoulder, and then the clinking of coins that he didn't think you had.
You succeed.
Naturally,
You hit.
Oh.
naturally.
And
So
you just
that's
see,
your
like,
assumption
are you
that
looking
you
in my
had.
direction?
I'm looking at the dwarven smith.
So it
with
would
my
be.
rapier
Okay,
in
so
one
you
it-
just
hand.
see my left ear twitch, and then you just see my head crank.
The ear
close, just
twitches?
around. Yeah, my ear catches the sound of the clinking, right, and it kind of wiggles a little, like, oh, that's an interesting noise. Just turn my head until I'm giving eye contact with Vincent, and I look down.
Vicente.
As I'm
I'm
holding
still,
like
yeah.
You'll get it right someday.
as I'm holding a coin purse that looks rather hefty, and I'm just like, well, do you want to pay for my sword?
That's
Well-
an awful lot of coin you got there.
Yeah, it's
Your
something my uncle
suspicions
left
were
behind.
right.
Oh, it's inheritance, is it? You know, there's a tax on that, right?
Oh yeah, does the tax involve me dying at our next confrontation?
Well, if you die, I mean, somebody's got to take care of your coin, right?
Yeah, it seems to be the dwarf here.
You, unfortunately, we do have laws about inheritance.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I want to bring up
Yeah,
this
I'm gonna
again.
again. What's up, Cody?
Jurisdiction.
Yeah, we're in
Whereabouts
the
are you
Imperium
a-
right now.
Whereabouts are you able to go within your area compared to where he's from?
I'm from Magrita, so but
He's
I
not even
am
from this area anymore.
I am within the Imperium borders, so
Yes.
there is still a point of
exactly.
argument. But also, my uncle was from Magrita and was, had died.
Diplomatic
In the
immunity
Imperium.
is basically
Diplomatic
the card
immunity.
you're pulling, right?
Yes,
I'm
diplomatic
kind of
immunity.
arguing that, but I am going to look at you and I'm going to say, how much do you believe an inheritance of 70 gold would go along in cost and taxes?
Wait, are you lying to me?
Am I
Are
lying?
you
to
lying to my character? I thought it was
Am I lying to
100
you?
gold.
What-
I'm
okay, let me
pretty-
put it this
Yeah,
way: Do you think he's lying to you?
That's a good question. Do you think
Yeah,
I'm
do
lying?
Because
you-
it's opposed cool to, I believe it's intuition to read people.
Correct.
So if you think he's lying to you, make an
You
intuition.
can make that
and,
roll.
and Visante will make cool.
Tuition. I have that checked, unfortunately.
Well,
All right.
'cause I'm pretty sure
yeah.
Visante's got cool in spades.
I got cool in spades, so
I do as well. I just don't have intuition, unfortunately. All right, so
It's a posed test in this
Is-
case, so just
so is it a
challenging.
is it a
Flat roll.
okay,
Flat
a
roll.
flat roll? Okay. Flat to flat. Let's see if this works.
Oh, I failed.
I got a
Oh,
critical
yeah,
success.
He
Critical
succeeds!
success. Yeah. So as far as I can tell, you have 70
Cool
gold
in
coins in there.
spades, 32 cool. Okay. Says cool in spades, but 32 cool. Oh my god.
Wow,
But
you-
your will.
I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure
God, your
I've
willpower
got.
is awful.
I have cool in spade. I've got 50 cool.
Really?
I have I have 52.
So Paul's got 59 cool. Alright, anyway, moving on. High willpower, he's a mage, it's kind of required.
Yeah. We're gonna take a quick break from that for a moment. Vane. You actually learned a few things. You gained the book as well, so after some time reading that book, you will learn how to make your own healing routes with the knowledge you already have now.
Cool. That's really good.
You will gain out of the herbs and everything that you were given. You kind of figured that it might have been, maybe for 5 or maybe 10 droughts. It was a lot more heftier than you thought.
Okay, do you want me to roll a D5 plus 5?
No. You actually had enough to make 20 healing droughts total.
It's a lot of healing droughts.
Okay.
Sorry, 20 was another thing I had written
Now,
up. You had enough to make 15, sorry. I was looking at my wrong set of notes for this.
You have so many healing traps. Your
I have
bag is
26
overflowing
now.
with.
Jesus. I've got 2 on me.
You should probably split those between everybody so your bag
Well,
isn't packed.
Halbrad was about to buy some for himself, so you could actually stop him and go,
See,
hey,
that's
I've
no
got a
longer
shit ton."
necessary.
Yeah.
Because I want to buy some healing droughts.
Oh, there you go. You can
Yeah, I'll
stop him
give,
now.
I'll give 6 to the War Priest.
I'm giving you thing to control that there, Leopold. That's up to you.
Well, if you're just gonna hand 6 healing drops to a warrior priest of Sigmar, I'm sure he's gonna be very happy with you.
Yeah, he took the brunt of the force's last fight, so he
Yeah.
deserves them.
Yeah, he definitely likes you.
We set his knee, I stopped his bleeding. I gave him a
Yeah,
lot of
he
healing.
definitely likes you. You're definitely in his good graces. Let's just say that.
You don't want to piss off your doctor.
No, really don't.
The man keeping you alive is kind of important.
Like, I'm wondering when you're gonna get your own fucking your holy Sigmar sigil yourself at this point, with how much work you've been doing for this guy. All right, I'm gonna add the. Yeah.
So are we going to
Who
break,
else
Cody?
needs healing from?
Huh?
All right.
So you said we're going to break here.
No. I was taking a break
Oh.
from Vasante and
Oh, from that specifically.
Leopold
Yeah.
for a second, just to get that
Okay.
healing thing out of the fucking way. Because after
Okay.
them,
Fair.
it's like we're moving on.
Fair enough. As for possible upgrades to your weapon, Hato.
Upgrades, yeah.
Yes.
Possible qualities, Cody. Could
Penetrating
make
to-
it so there's a few qualities that I could think would be applicable, I suppose. Durable on page 292, practical, lightweight, and then there's also on the actual weapon things.
I'm almost there.
Accurate
292.
on 297, penetrating on 298, or possibly even defensive, like she enhances the guard on the rapier for defensive.
I will
possibly.
say, what are you kind of wanting, Vasante?
Well, I don't have a lot of skill in blocking anyway, so I don't think I'd want a defensive weapon because I can dodge.
Yeah, you already
dodge
have
fine.
your shield. So,
I have my
Yeah,
shield and I can dodge.
so if
fine.
you want,
I would
I
say
guess
would be best
well-
would be the one that penetrates, I guess.
Penetration.
Accurate or penetrating would be pretty good, because
I have to. Where
I don't know how
am I-
accurate would work with a melee weapon actually. So I don't
You can
know.
upgrade your weapons.
That's what
His
Hato's,
qualities, yeah.
paying
That's why
50
I-
gold crowns for it. Normally it's 100 in this case.
Which
Based on
is
Cody's,
being
It's
Yeah,
because
heavily
I'm
reduced
being
by-
I'm specifically giving her the
Well,
information from my notebook.
I haven't finished. Well, I haven't finished taking the inheritance from you yet, so you don't know how much money you have.
Yeah, well,
I was about to say, well, you said 70 gold crowns. Amounts above 50, typically it's 15% per inheritance.
after failing that intuition.
yeah, after
Yeah,
failing that
because
check.
as far as I know, he has 70.
Okay, so I go along and
Unless I get my hands on it and count it.
Yep. No, I go along and reach into my bag, and I definitely am not going to give you my coin purse to hold on to. And I give you immediately 11 gold crowns, which is actually a little bit higher than 70%, than 15%, because you said 15%, and it's about
15% should be
10.5.
10. Yeah, it should be 10.5.
It's
But it can
10.5.
round it down.
I'm going to just hand you the extra one, and I'm going to say,
Okay.
well, you did pay me the, you did give me the one, or
And
you
armor
did,
you
you did
up
pay me
earlier.
armor, right, earlier?
Yeah,
So
I did
like, I
already
might
do
as
a
well
high.
just round it up for you in this case, and I'm like, you're only doing your job, so
I
have
am
no
doing my job.
qualms or issues about that. I didn't bring it up earlier because you have to understand, my uncle had died. Like, I wasn't thinking about paying inheritance on gold because my uncle was kind of dead in the basement of one of the dukes of
Duchesses.
the Duchesses of Ubersreik's home. Like, there's not really a whole lot I can really think about aside from holy shit, my uncle's dead.
That's alright, I didn't notice either, and that's also on me. That's fine. Just be aware there is inheritance in the future if you ever encounter this. I understand you're not
Any more
familiar
uncles
with...
in the Empire?
Yeah, any more uncles
Yes.
that pass in the Empire. There are inheritance. I understand you're not familiar with our customs as you're an outsider.
Would you like to make a cool versus intuition test with that shit?
Yeah, I was about to say before you said.
Cool versus intuition.
Who is it?
See if I mean if Hato wants to see if you're full of shit.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I guess I could try now that you're bringing it up. I mean, I was going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, does
But
your
now that
character
you're
like
telling-
actually think he might be lying?
Well, the thing is, I'm an envoy, right?
You
So
don't
you would
know.
Think I would. Well, you would think I would know something related to the laws of the land.
Yeah,
here,
you
At the
kind
very
of
least,
would.
basic
Inheritance-
law, not necessarily
but
tax laws.
taxes
Tax
are
law,
specific
yeah.
laws.
But
right?
again, you've seen Leopold bullshit,
Bullshit.
people before.
I
Yeah.
have seen, but
So-
also I'm also at the side of the fence where it's like this is also the same guy who paid to help me get armored up when we were going out on this, adventure.
Yeah, I'm just saying right now, if you want to start questioning me on like if I'm saying
Yeah,
the right
it's-
law, you're gonna actually piss me like Leopold off. You're
Yeah,
gonna make him
exactly.
angry.
So I'm thinking to myself, like, this is a guy who, even though I've seen him haggle people, right? I've seen him talk people around. I've seen him do this and that, right? I don't
Yeah,
know the
that's
laws of the place. I don't know the laws of the country I'm in. Even though I am an envoy,
also
I
by-
know some
yeah.
laws, but not tax laws.
I mean, the cool versus intuition is more like you trying to read him to see if he's bullshitting you. But
You
you
don't
don't
actually have
necessarily
to
say
say
anything
that
about
he
it,
is.
I
so-
guess,
Honestly, you want to try?
know,
Because my
just
cool is in
because-
spades. I have 54 cool.
you know what? Just because I want to, I'm going to try it. Just because I
Let's
do
just try
actually
it for
want
flavor.
To
Like, you don't have to
For
say
flavor,
anything.
I do. I
If
have
something
a-
succeeds.
USL. Oh,
Hi.
Beats by...
Leopold
Oh.
Klopp has a superior skill
That's true.
base, so
He
Tide
wins
goes to
in a
Leopold.
tie, yeah. So tie goes to Leopold. So yeah, no, I'm not going. I don't even realize that you could be.
Maybe for a
bullshitting, you could
second
not
you're
be.
like, is he full of shit? Nah.
I'm kind of thinking to
whatever.
myself, and then I'm
Nah,
just
he
like,
wouldn't
no.
fuck me over
Like I said,
that.
This is the guy who paid for my armor and helped protect me in combat and do other shit like that. Why would I go along and question this? It's just a simple thing about taxes. So yeah, no.
Like, yeah, I could be, I
totally
could
fine with
bullshit
that.
people, but for the most part, I seem to be like somewhat on the straight and narrow-ish.
see- if you weren't, then I'm pretty sure there would be.
Yeah, you do
a
the
pretty
corrupt shit
bad thing
outside of our line of sight.
Yeah, exactly. There's a bend in my morals. It's not broken yet. But yes, I did just kind of pull up I made the 15% up out of thin air. I will say to you, Ash, because there's no. I looked
mean,
up. I tried to find rules for.
I'm pretty
inherent
sure
like
that we don't have rules on specific
know.
legislation in
We
the
don't.
Empire, so it's more of a character thing.
that. Yeah.
Anyway.
But also, I mean, I kind of do low-key owe you for the armor anyway. That's
Which
the
is a
other-
lot
this
more
isn't
than
for me,
11.
yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Well, it's not for me.
So-
It's
Well,
for
maybe
the,
not.
for the
Not
Imperium. Imperium
Yeah,
needs
naturally.
Yeah,
Texas.
Empire.
That's exactly it. But
Sorry,
at the end of the day,
the Empire.
man. Yeah, Sigmar's glorious
The
Empire,
Imperium.
man.
the
Um,
The God
Emperor of
Emperor's
Mankind's glorious kingdom. Sorry, where are the weapon
So-
properties on? What page is accurate on and
So
penetrator?
accurate's on 297, penetrating is on the next page down, so 298.
298 of the
And if
core
you
rulebook,
want,
yes?
like, of the core book, yes. And
Yeah.
if you want, like, durable or practical, then wait a second. Crafting with utility in mind. Nah, no, not so much.
The weapon is highly effective at penetrating armor. Non-metal armor points are completely ignored, and the first point of all other armor is ignored.
It's pretty solid.
So
It
that's
actually kind of
that
makes
is
more
pretty
sense with like a
solid.
stabbing weapon, like a rapier, but I don't know how. That probably becomes less like a rapier and more like an S-stock, like a stabbing sword.
Yeah,
at that
honestly,
point.
like I'd be fine with that. If she looks at my rapier and says, "You know, I could do with just replacing the blade, and you'd be fine," and changes it to like an S stock blade,
I mean,
I'd
stats
be
are still the
absolutely fine
same,
with that.
but has
stats the same, but it
penetrating.
has penetration. I'd be absolutely down for that. That sounds pretty
That's up
nice.
to Cody.
Okay.
Unbreakable is another one too, where I can never.
Unbreakable,
weapon will never
you're gonna
break,
need
but-
something like Gromroll or magical enchantment
Yeah,
on that.
that's some serious shit. So I don't think that would happen.
Yeah, the next step up would be like making the weapon more durable, which would make it resistant to being damaged. and
Penetrating's
stuff like
pretty good. I mean,
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
all
penetrating
these
is
are
great. It's gonna be
ignored.
really good. It'll be really good against beastmen because they have like leather or hide armor
Yeah.
technically.
Exactly.
The
you
first
just
point
ignore
of
their-
all other armor is ignored as
Yeah.
well.
And like
even metal.
anything that's not metal
Sure.
is completely
Just
ignored.
ignored
Like it says
completely.
non-metal
Completely
AP is completely ignored. So yeah, no, I would like to have penetrating. If she could shove an S-stock blade onto my rapier
I mean,
and
yeah, you
essentially give me a heavy
basically
thrusting sword.
just change
Yes.
the name to S-stock. I mean, we don't have the actual
And leave
stat
the
line
stats.
for it.
Yeah.
Are there
Just
any
add
melee
penetrating for
weapons
it.
with penetrating though?
I don't
at, like, a
know
base
actually.
thing?
I'm
Um,
pretty
The
sure there
lance,
isn't.
the lance only gets penetrating when you charge on a horse. Like penetrating is a very
I mean, it
rare
could just
quality
in this
to
case
get.
it could be penetrating on the charge, just like with the
Yeah, I'll
lance.
say penetrating on the
Impale.
charge. How about that?
Yeah, because
keep
you have
things
the
simple.
momentum behind behind the swing.
You could
'Cause,
also
like,
do
it's
impale
it's an
instead.
exceptionally
He already
good
has the impale
quality.
because it's a
Yeah. So she
Ooh,
returns
that'd
your
be-
rapier. You give
As a
the
handheld lance.
notes.
And I give her the 50 gold as well, after having paid my appropriate
a
taxes.
bollock knife has penetrating.
And she
So
looks
yes,
through
you
it
could put
further.
penetrating on
What's-
it. Fuck.
Wait, what's the rule on the penetrating on the bollock knife then?
It's
Is
just
it
it's
just
just normal
constant?
penetrating. Let me just look up bollock knife. A short,
Does-
slim blade of a bollock knife makes for a poor weapon unless you have a heavily armored opponent at your mercy. So it claims. That's all it says for bollock knife. But it
Where's
has
the
penetrating. Like it's
additional
literally
levels?
it's just a knife you use to.
It's almost like a combat knife in Space Marines.
Yeah.
Where
And a
is
heavy,
the
a heavy
additional-
thrusting blade would
This
work
is
really well
in
for
Up in
penetrating
Arms
armor.
page
So.
91.
Oh, I
Um,
don't have that book access.
she
unfortunately.
will say, just because your craftsmanship of like scribing is so well, and that she gives you back 5 gold crowns.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look our tax boy dead in the eyes. I'm just gonna say. So do I gotta pay taxes on that too?
Oh, no, that's
Leopold's
Be a little
gonna
bit of a smart ass.
Leopold's gonna think for a second. He's gonna put his hand up to his chin, like,
You hear the anvil like get hit, like you will not take any money away from this man. He bought me more history of my people. You do so, and you will get full price every time you come here.
I thought I already paid full price.
Probably have been.
Did
Yeah.
you?
Pretty
Already
sure I
paid.
already paid full bloody
Yeah, and
price.
then
What the hell are
her
you talking
response-
about?
Her response,
Did you?
the eyebrow raise, and did you?
Do you know?
Okay, so I'm just gonna
Leopold's
laugh.
just gonna go.
As I'm laughing, I'm gonna say thank you very
Fine.
much for the 5 coins back, and I'm going to wrap my arm around Leopold's like shoulder partially. I'm gonna say, "I'll buy you a drink." Does that count for everything?
And you
would
s-
that be fine?
And then
You
you,
know
hear,
what? That
then
would be
you
great.
hear her say like, "Hey, what's your class again, there, Leopold?
I'm an
I'm
envoy.
he's an envoy. I'm a bailiff, which is
A bailiff."
yeah.
She
yes, Master
tips
Dwarf.
you a gold crown that has a bailiff, like coin on it. Like this has
Like a
not been
custom-
much, more has not been used to me. Take it as compensation.
Oh. So I'm gonna hold up. Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna hold the coin up. What exactly do I see on this? Like, what's inscribed on it?
It's more just like one of the bailiff's signature like coins. People typically get it mixed up with like normal gold crowns. It's more of your
Okay.
like bailiff's like signature, like almost like symbol almost, but you
Like a-
guys
It's
like,
like a-
money.
Office kind of thing.
Yeah, like an honorary version of like a regular crown that has like the bailiff kind of signet on it.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Okay,
might be
so
become my lucky coin.
So like it's
Or you
not
could
much
pass
use
it
to
off
me.
I was gonna say you could also pass it off to one of your minions, and they could be like, "Yeah, you're bailiff in training."
That's true.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, thank you.
But she goes, "Yeah, this is much use to me. Take it as compensation."
Wow, this is a special limit, like special signet of imperial bailiffs. This is very rare and this is lovely. Thank you very much.
I
Master
had
Dwarf.
one come in like maybe last week. Before the monster kind of ran through here. Don't know if he's alive, but it's yours.
I'm sorry. You said a monster? A monster came through this way?
Yeah, something big. Stomped through here. Stomped the last owner of this establishment. So the merchant that you see up front there, who's kind of keep a place together, has decided if he's taking the whole place or not. But yeah, something tore through here like a thunder.
I'm gonna look at Leopold. I'm gonna say, you think that's what we're looking for?
I mean, I didn't hear about any other giant monsters stomping around. Just the one, you know.
Oh
Fair
yeah, you
point.
know
A
many
very
monsters.
fair
Kind of
point.
slightly sassy.
And she also makes the sassy joke back like, yes, we regularly get big giant monsters stomping around here, stomping our owners.
Oh yeah, I bet you get through here all the time, just raining out the sky. There is.
Yes, yes. And she tips you another, like, a gold crown, like, for playing along, like, yes.
Wow. Well, I've never met a dwarf as generous as you.
Yeah, I don't get company
Thank
over
you.
this way that much, so ones who follow my jokes, yeah. I have to give a little bit back.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate you greatly.
Of course. Anything else anybody else wants to do before we move on here?
Cool. That drink that I'm going to get with
Yes.
Leopold.
Yeah, he
That's
owes me a
about
drink.
Drink
You
and I'm
have-
also gonna
That's
get
it.
food. So I think we're both gonna go over, get drinks, get food, have some entertainment. I'm gonna
A
show
full
off.
belly before we leave. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna show off the heavy thrusting sword to Morik, and I'm gonna be like, basically like, have a look at this. when I have the chance to actually show Morik the weapon.
Has Mark actually been here? I don't see
I
him
don't
on
think
the
he's
map.
been here at all on the map.
Didn't
I-
spawn,
He's
he
been
didn't
too
spawn
busy
the token,
playing
but he's been
Factorio.
here.
I didn't
I
spawn the
think,
token,
or
but I have here.
Satisfactory.
I have talked. No, I'm not.
He has
That is
talked,
fact.
but
I
he
have it
has not-
open though. Oh shit! I do have it open.
Oh, you didn't even know you had it open.
No, it's a game like you can literally just see it's not really an intense game. You can kind of just alt tab it and forget you have it open because the game just.
I mean, I
auto-runs
could have done the
itself
same with
sometimes.
Factorio, but the music comes
You
out,
don't
so-
have multiple monitors?
No, I don't need multiple
I'm all
monitors, but-
rich like you fuck.
Oh, screw you.
I didn't even buy my monitors. I had both monitors given to me because my parents got new monitors, and my
I'm
dad had two. and
About
he's
to
like,
get
"I
a
can't have
fourth
two now."
monitor once
So-
I get the cord I need.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyways, off topic. You buy the drink, the merchant goes, what can I do for you lads? Hopefully you're not going to be as rowdy as our last person who was here. And she kind of points to Richard.
And I'm just
If he
waiting to
upsets
bring
our finance minister one more time, I'm going to have to boot your whole party. So, what will it be?
Well,
No,
I was
oh.
hoping to buy my associate here, and I kind of look behind me and notice Morik, and I say, and my other associate over here, some drinks, food, whatever they might like.
Can someone say drinks?
As I
Oh,
put
no.
my hand on Goat's face,
not
and
for you.
I slightly lean into him with my hand, obnoxiously over his nose to push it back, and I'm like, but not him
Jesus
though.
Christ.
Yeah, stinks. He reeks probably.
By the way, that was low-grade alcohol that he had.
And it was the first mug that got him tipsy. He doused
Yeah,
the
he
bottle
downed
like
the
it was
bottle.
water.
Fine.
That's
Like it was
hilarious.
water.
I can't even begin to function about what in the world. That is
Richard.
so funny.
Yes.
How much was that bottle? How did it cost? How much did it cost?
That
I
cost
think he said a couple silver. That's
Yeah,
like a silver,
the bottle?
I think. I don't
3
remember.
silver.
Because I'm thinking of buying some bottles of liquor and then getting some rags.
Oh, like
can
Molotov
make
cocktail.
Oh
yeah,
no!
yeah, I'm thinking of making a few Molotov cocktails for the
Yeah, let's
beast.
burn down the forest while we're at it.
Well, after that last fight, what if Leopold's thinking, what if Halbrand goes down, and truly does go down, and then Leopold's screwed? He needs something. He needs
So
like
you
an
can set 'em on
equalizer.
fire.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best thing he can think of. Everything
your
that he needs
war
is
priest go down, surrounded by enemies. So you just go, screw it, throw a Molotov at your war priest.
yeah. He just starts fucking pulling Molotovs out of his pouch and just starts fucking whipping them. It'll go great now.
Good God.
Because
Anyway,
it's gotta be a thing, right?
so Cody, how many bottles are you letting him buy? If at all.
I was thinking just like 3 bottles of liquor, just 3 Molotovs to have.
I'm gonna say 2.
The only reason I do it earlier is because I did have was the expensive Dragonfire whiskey, and I'm not
Extra
making
flammable.
that into a Molotov. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, fuck that. It's expensive.
If you buy the
It's good
lowest
shit.
grade stuff, it's gonna be 3 copper coins.
3.
The lowest
costs.
grade stuff. The
She's
stuff
got-
that'll probably
you just-
turn your stomach inside.
Yeah.
But it is fine when you set it on fire.
Yeah, sure.
In fact, maybe it's even more volatile.
Sure.
All right,
I mean, I don't think
Okay.
people usually
3 copper.
Molotov cocktails.
3
this
copper.
world.
I was gonna say, how does he just have the knowledge for this?
He doesn't. I'm just letting him buy the liquor. He has to figure that out in character.
All right, so 3.
Oh.
copper
There's a
each,
price for
that's-
this.
Oh, and while he's sorting out that, I'm gonna look over to Valfor and I'm gonna say, hey, you want to get something to eat?
Okay. Warhammer.
As I'm still trying to drag away Goose.
You need a hand?
Okay, in
well, I'm
Warhammer
pretty sure
Fantasy,
he's-
they call them incendiaries, but they are
Oh, yeah.
Molotov cocktails. They're glass or ceramic containers filled with flammable liquid. The neck of the container is stopped with a piece of rag,
But
which
is
lit
cheap
before it's thrown.
ale flammable? That's the question.
It's ale. It should be.
It's
It's
just
liquor.
a-
If it wasn't flammable, it shouldn't be able to get you drunk.
I'm just saying the cheapest, just because I'm not spending.
Short range is fine.
I'm not giving you guys expensive liquor just to use it like that. That kind of hurts the DM's pride here.
Well, that's why I would have done this earlier, but the Dwarven made Dragonfire whiskey is too precious to me.
Exactly.
You could just buy incendiary grenades from the dwarf.
Oh, could I? Just buy incendiaries? I didn't think I could.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're called incendiaries.
They're scarce, but you might be able to find them.
Yeah, there's literally bombs and incendiaries. They're a gold crown each, or 3 for a bomb.
I might buy some then. I'm gonna buy some then instead of doing that.
The merchant then goes, right? Are you still buying these, or
well, maybe just to have. Yeah,
for a special occasion.
Yeah, some dirt cheap ale just in my back pocket. Maybe I need to like impress a dignitary and be like, "Here, I got you the finest ale in all of the Imperium."
Are you guys still buying 3, or are you just buying the 1 now?
I'll buy 2 because you said you limited me to 2. I thought.
Okay, 2 copper pieces, or bronze pieces, or whatever it is for this.
It's I think 3 a bottle, right?
Bronze shilling or copper shillings or something like that. I don't remember.
Copper shillings, yeah.
Or
3 per
pennies. That's the word. Brass pennies. That's what
brass
it's called.
pennies. Okay.
God.
All right, down to 8 brass pennies. So poor now.
Damn.
Yeah, counting that as
Retire
poor.
with be able to retire with that kind of change.
Oh no, only 8 brass pennies to my name.
So,
2 bottles cheap liquor.
Okay. So you guys buy food, you guys eat. I'm gonna say you get your incendiary rounds for 2.
2 bombs, just in case.
2 incendiaries or 2 bombs, because those are 2 very different
You
things.
incendiaries.
Yeah.
Incendiaries.
Where are they in the book?
They are on page 295. Explosives.
Dang, I'm up.
Okay, and
Range weapons.
going back.
Range- The range is your strength bonus, by the way, so you're gonna have to get pretty damn close.
Going
That's
back
fine.
to Damien there, or us fucking Balfour.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna ask again. Like, do you need a hand over there?
No, he's kind of already self-destructive.
Well,
Well, as soon as you're done, I'll buy you some food.
Oh, thank you.
it looks like incendiaries are more scarce than bombs, because bombs are rare, but incendiaries are scarce. But they only cost 1 gold crown to the 3 that a bomb
pretty
costs.
sure. I need to find out the rarity. Like the order.
I'm gonna say she is the one that has like very few of them, so it's gonna
Yeah,
cost a bit of pretty
common.
penny.
It goes common, scarce, rare, exotic.
Oh, so yeah, they're
Scarce
more
is more common.
I didn't know.
why they're cheaper.
Okay, that sounds fine to me. I'll take a couple. I'll take 2 incendiary bombs.
Okay.
So for
2 gold
reference, range is your strength bonus.
Yeah.
Oh,
It inflicts an Emblaze condition per. That's 1 plus SL of blaze conditions, and it has a blast radius of 4. So what's your strength bonus?
It's not bad. Okay, that sounds fine to me. I'll take a couple. I'll take 2 incendiary. Pretty decent. Incendiary. Two incendiary bombs.
What's your strength?
Strength is 34.
So you're going to
7.
be in the blast radius while.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you need at least 5. I was gonna say 5 strength, but I guess you could get a sling maybe to eat it. I don't know.
Yeah, sling. Yeah, I could get a sling. It's
Silver.
1. It's like 1 copper, I think,
The silver.
or 1 silver for a sling.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just use. Yeah, then at least gives me the range of 60.
Depends on if you're able to use the sling.
That's the thing. What does it count as? Range? Like
It just says
Which is
range
don't-
of slings. So let's take a look at actual skill.
Oh, sling. Yeah,
It's-
yeah,
yeah,
it's
range.
a
Actual
ballistic skill.
Yep.
Range
Ballistic
throwing.
skill, ranged sling, just above ranged throwing. So.
Well, maybe I could
Underneath
start
the poster.
practicing throwing things and get better and
Oh
become
yeah,
make me
you
make.
can't. Yeah, because it's advanced, you actually can't use the sling unless you're trained in it.
Yeah. And ranged throwing is also can be an advanced
If you're
skill.
trained in throwing,
Yeah. Trained in
to be a
throwing.
you have to be a professional baseball player.
My God, like that's a little making me roll my eyes a little bit.
I mean, that's just the problem with advanced skills, man.
An advanced skill, throwing something. An advanced skill.
Or like throwing at any degree of accuracy.
Yeah, Leopold's gonna be practicing chucking rocks until he can fucking get that shit up.
Practicing chucking rocks.
Yeah, like target practice. Like set up some bottles or like empty bottles on a thing and like throw a rock at it.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but throwing is one of the easiest skills I think you could level up by practice.
I mean, it literally says you can use it untrained, so
But it loses all qualities, keeps the flaws.
yeah. It's...
Same with crossbows.
What's my strength bonus? Is it only +3 or something?
Yes, your strength bonus is 30, so or is 30, so you have 3 strength.
Right, so it has to be 50 to be a +5.
So you're out of the blast radius. Yeah.
Hell, my rolls are pretty low, I think. Or no, it's different than Deathwatch, right?
I'm not entirely sure how throwing works in this game, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That very on fire bridge.
All right.
So long as we are not on the bridge when it combusts, I am absolutely fine.
Yeah. Short range is 5, long range is 12, extreme is 1 round to light, fuse, and throw. The distance away from the target that the incendiary lands in the direction rolled is determined randomly. 1d3 yards for short range, 1d6 for long.
So you could potentially get it farther than your strength would suggest.
Yeah, I'm reading.
And
the
if you
Warhammer
fail,
Fantasy.
well, it
Yeah?
scatters. So.
Yeah.
But does it
If
scatter?
the thrower misses the attack roll by 30% or more, the
Okay.
incendiary lands at his feet.
Oh God.
Yep, so negative 3 SL, it lands at your feet. As in, you light it and drop it by accident.
Fuck.
Like you light it, probably burn your hand by accident and causing you to flinch and drop the damn
Fuck
thing.
it. That would be bad.
That would be very bad because it's 1 plus SL ablaze condition. So as you get lit on fire.
Okay.
Anyway,
You guys are gonna figure that out, decide if there's anything else you guys need, and then we are moving on.
Does anybody else want any grenades? That's the question.
I'm good.
I need to
thanks.
deal
I'd rather
with-
not light myself on fire.
I need to
I have
let
a
Fen out
grenade.
and need to deal with him for a second, so we are taking a short break, about 5-ish minutes.
Wow. I'd like to purchase a trebuchet.
I'll
Okay, where's
deal
your
with this
fucking 500
bullshit.
gold?
But yeah,
I'd
we will
like
be
to
right
purchase
back.
a bolter
I'll deal with
rifle.
his bullshit. You don't worry about it. A trebuchet. Maybe a catapult. I'm just kidding.
Siege weapons.
Nah, I'd like a
No,
ballista.
unless they can afford it, then it's gonna be a no.
I mean, if we pull all of our gold, we might be able to afford a siege weapon.
I want the siege engine that honors its ancestors. The tribute shay.
The cannon.
You want some filthy Bretonian contraption, is what you're telling me?
Oh, we can buy a mortar.
Lady of the
Are you
lake.
freaking serious?
Really?
What page is this on?
It's 50 gold for a mortar.
Which page?
122 and up in arms.
How the hell do you have the Up in Arms book? I don't have access to it. I have.
It was given to me in
You should
the
download it.
Google Doc that I was sent.
Yeah, there's ballista,
Oh,
cannon,
there was
catapult,
additional.
mortar, swivel gun.
additional docs.
Yeah, like the full hard
We could get a small cannon for 40 grand.
Really?
Oh, cool! I can purchase
Yeah.
a small cannon.
We could get a medium cannon for 100.
I don't
Good luck
have
getting
the,
it to where you want it to be, though, because that's 50
Well,
I
encumbrance.
need a horse.
Can you
You
carry
need a horse to tow it.
You'd need a
It
freaking
looks so
cart to drag
Rules
that thing.
3. You need
Can you
three
carry like a small cannon, like it's a hand cannon?
If you're
Or-
an ogre.
If you're an
maybe.
ogre,
Like
If you're
a
an
like a
ogre, you
bombard.
can. Oh, okay.
It weighs
Yeah, that's what I
30
was thinking.
pounds. It has to be
Yeah.
carried by 2 people.
Ah,
wow.
Minimum. Yeah, it's a crude weapon, but
Warhammer.
if you're an ogre, you might be able to carry.
I know
Ooh, an Imperial
organs can carry like harpoon guns.
mortars cost 100 gold crowns in Archives of the Empire.
Well, this is up in
Where's where's the Up in Arms download link that was posted?
Should be in that whole like thing.
It's like the bottom of the page of all the
Is it Warhammer Roleplay or Gates of Hell, Metal War? Because people
We
post
could
a
get
lot
a
of shit in
health.
the Metal War 40
We
game.
could get a
It
Hellstorm
is
rocket battery for 500.
pinned.
The fuck?
In Dick Butts.
If
Butt
you
Squad
Warhammer Fantasy.
in Warhammer Fantasy.
Is it pinned?
Yes.
Probably.
It
Google
should
Drive.
be the.
Yeah, the Google Drive.
Second
Yeah,
one.
Wick literally has it's labeled new
Perfect.
Google Drive for Warhammer Fantasy.
Hell yeah. I see it. Thank you, Dalton.
Got you.
Cute.
Run
Oh,
walk
yes.
is
Yes. You're welcome for
Oh, this
the
is
help
nice.
I gave too.
Yeah, thank you.
animal
Fuck you.
carcass.
I'll leave you lost in the forest.
Be right back.
I held too.
Shut up, bitch.
Who just left?
You can buy an animal carcass for the ammunition for the catapult.
Dow just fucking vanished.
God damn, a Hellblaster volley gun. Sorry, Hellblaster volley cannon is 300 gold crowns. And a dwarf flame cannon is 200.
We're not getting any of this, by the way, just so we're clear. As funny as it would be to have a volley gun.
But it's
Oh
so-
yeah, that'd be
all
amazing.
those-
A volley gun. Hell yeah. Oh, new careers?
Yes, there are careers in Up in Arms.
The shit. How do you roll for those? Are those included in the?
Oh, you can just choose to play them.
Yeah, you can literally choose to play them.
I know.
If you roll soldier, then
Man.
you could roll. Like if you roll cavalryman, you can roll another D100 to see if you're just a normal cavalryman or a light cavalryman. If you're a knight, you can roll a D100
Cool.
to see what.
I'd
what
like to
you
do that
land
in the future.
Soldier, see what you land in. Warrior priest, same deal.
Artillerist.
Artillerist.
These are all. Oh, yeah.
There's also like more
Cavalry.
quests in like Volume 1 up Winds of Magic. There's a bunch of different classes in
Yeah,
some
there's all
books here.
kinds of stuff.
You can be a
Oh,
badger
gorgeous.
rider.
Yeah, you could be a halfling badger rider if you want to be a
Ghost Rider, Field Warden, Crack Ranger.
the Karak Ranger to range your Karak or something. I don't know.
Ah, Knight of the Blazing Sun. That's why. I see.
Want to be a
it
very
now.
overpowered character? You can play an ogre.
Myrmidia.
There is that. Yeah.
An
There's
ogre.
also ogre classes. If I remember
There is.
correctly.
There's the Man Eater, the Butcher, and something else. The Rhino
Yeah,
Herder.
the Rhino Rider. Yeah. What is it? I don't
Rhino
know
Rider.
what it's
Her-
called specifically.
Rhinox Herder, I think it's. I think you like start with one too, or it's like the second.
You probably do.
year.
Which book is the ogre stuff in? What is it? Two.
I think it's.
There it is. Ogre characters. I was right.
Yeah.
Soldier, knights, and mercenaries get additional classes. Are there others in other books too?
Yeah, Winds
Oh,
of
you'd
Magic has different
You'd have to look
ones.
through them. Yeah, the Winds of Magic
Okay.
has casters for humans.
Volume 2 has the
That's-
ogre saying.
You're looking at the differences between Up in Arms and Archives of the Empire Volume 2. Looks like Up in Arms is the one you should be going with, but if there isn't something specific, then go with Empire of the Archives Volume 2. Because there is no trebuchet in Up in Arms, it looks like.
Yeah, a
Oh.
Rhinox, that's what it's called. So, Man-Eater, Rhinox, Herder, Ogre, Butcher.
Which is their spellcaster class.
Yeah. You want to cast the Great Maw stuff.
Skull Eater, I think it's one of them. Or Brain Eater.
Oh, you need to be a Rhinox Breaker in order to get a Rhinox mount. At least as your base trapping. Oh well. Third tier.
an ostrich feather. I want one in my hat. My helmet. Compass, bandolier, slow match, fuse, bowstring, whetstone, sealskin. Silk underwear. Reduces chafing.
Excellent.
Yes. I imagine our envoy here already comes equipped with that. As he is a nobleman.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes, we
Now,
Okay. How do you guys spell catapult?
can. Catapult.
catapult.
A little bit slow, please.
Catapult.
Thank you. I'm gonna vote on Twitch right now to see if you guys actually get that.
To see if we have access to a catapult.
Yes.
If your
Everyone,
shield...
everyone get onto your Twitch
No.
accounts right now.
No.
Go ahead.
No,
If
what's
your
the
shield-
Hellstrom rocket battery? Let's get that one.
Yeah, let's go.
Get your siblings to
big.
vote. Your parents to vote.
Go big or go home.
Get us the
Hellstrom
biggest thing
rocket
we can.
battery or nothing.
Hell yeah.
That way, all of us can die rather than
Because
just some.
I kind of don't want you guys to have it, but at the same point, I'm gonna leave it up to chat.
It can shoot 9 rockets before being reloaded.
What? No, no,
It's a
no,
simple
no,
Hellstorm rocket
no,
battery.
Chat, you
no,
gotta get it for us.
no,
See how he's
I am saying
no,
that.
right?
How
Just
is
that
no?
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Chat,
I said
now's your
catapult,
opportunity.
not fucking that.
Come
Everybody
on,
It's,
vote
little-
Hellstorm
siege
rocket
engines
battery.
are all the same, right?
It also has a
No.
range of
Vote.
155.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
Hellstorm
I-
rocket battery is much longer.
After the chat for the Hellstorm rocket battery.
It weighs
It was
75.
a short-lived dream, but it was a dream.
You may use your shield to oppose incoming missile shots in your line of sight. That's cool.
Yeah, that's not going to help you against a Hellstorm rocket battery, my guy.
No. No, I for sure that, no.
Ah, shit. Fuck my life.
They also
Basic weapon.
yes, didn't they?
Well, I had nobody vote, which is also part mag, so which makes me have to fucking decide on this shit.
Can we
Guys,
even-
are we seriously considering buying a catapult? We don't even have a
Oh, you-
carriage to take the damn thing.
Yeah, we don't have a horse to
And you
draw,
guys
like,
don't have
two
a horse
multiple horses.
anymore because
Yeah.
of...
You guys fucked me on that.
No, we,
That's not
we
my
can
fault.
probably go
What
back
are you
and find
blaming
your
everyone
horse.
else for?
Yeah, you're
You're
the one who
fucking-
left the horse there. What are you talking
Don't
about?
don't they have
Oh,
the
we-
horse trained to like listen for a whistle or something like The
Do
Witcher?
you have,
Yeah.
how far away are we?
Okay, well, here's the thing. If
You
it's
guys aren't that
trained,
far away.
an enemy approached, and then it was like its rider isn't nearby, it senses a threat, so it understands that it needs to get the hell out. You'll probably just
Yeah.
find it at the chapter stable when you get back to the town that we were in, where you got
Yeah.
it
That or
originally, 'cause
you
it
have
came back.
spent time training it and you blow a whistle like The Witcher or something and it hears you and
No,
it
I mean,
booms.
well, probably.
they're already trained that, but it could be in the area. I guess that's
It
a
could
chance
be-
that
it-
Cody can
it-
roll for.
I will allow you to roll because I'm gonna say you're not that far
Okay.
away.
What is
You
it?
were more
Go
on the
outside
ground.
and whistle. What the hell am I rolling?
Probably like some kind of animal handling.
Animal
skill.
handling. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
I'd like to actually. I want a military pick.
Arm animal?
I'm gonna say
Animal
that
handling is an advanced
is-
skill. I have animal care as an
There's
advanced
charm
skill. I have
animal
charm
as a
animal.
basic
Charm
skill.
ammo? Do you have that?
I
It's
have
a
that
basic
and animal
skill, everyone should
care.
have it.
Okay,
animal
ammo
care.
charm.
Yeah, charm animal care. It depends on which kind of modifier you want.
I am gonna say an easy, because it is your horse. So,
For animal care or charm animal?
which one are you more specific? More.
whichever
Animal
is-
care has the
so
higher
essentially
one.
whichever's better.
Okay, animal care then.
Animal care,
So-
and it's easy, so I got a plus 40 to this? Is this what
Plus
you're giving
40,
me?
yes.
I believe so.
My god.
I'm being nice.
generous.
I don't want you to lose your fucking horse.
Oh, I'll lose my
Until
horse
you
The
either.
get
dog was
your-
able to. The dog was able to come down with
Yep.
Booth, but he couldn't carry the horse.
So, you wait a few moments, you wait outside, and then you hear clup, 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 and your horse comes. A little, battered and scarred.
Battered and scarred?
It had to
Who
run
did
away
this?
from a Skaven swarm. What do you mean?
It ran away from
Oh
a
my
Skaven
God.
swan, so it had a few, scrapes.
Is it
and that.
armored?
To be fair, it probably crushed a few skulls on the way out.
Yes, it
but-
Oh
did.
my God.
You see blood like stained on its hooves and armor. You see that it did damage, but it did take a couple like nicks where the armor didn't cover it.
Oh, okay. Does it come with experience points by chance?
Technically, it's a follower of you, so it should have its own character sheet.
Wait,
Yeah.
And yes, Bell gets experience, so Horse does
Fuck.
too.
The cloak is a parrying
done
weapon?
this.
I currently have
will-
130 on it. I think I've been
Yeah,
getting
it's
it like
the
half
parrying,
or a
'cause
quarter,
you, like,
whatever.
impact-
It's supposed to
As-
get. I think it's supposed to get half of whatever you gain. So
Yeah, but I'm also gonna
gained a
say
lot, but I haven't.
because it had to dive its way through a fucking like, and this was a huge Skaven swarm I was planning to surround you guys. It's gonna get an
I'm
extra.
gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say, Cody, since it's a larger creature than the Skaven, it can actually just run right through them with basically no penalty. So it shouldn't be. It wouldn't have been that hard to get through, depending on how.
But
deep
he had the
ranks
larger
were.
horse.
What's up?
Okay, then yeah, an extra 50, I'll say.
He got free 50 free
Yeah,
XP. for the
50
horse.
experience?
Because
Hell
that's how
yeah.
many
50
Skavens he fucking stumbled by, like stumbled over.
Okay. And then
Oh
I
yeah, I'm gonna make one
Fuck.
more purchase before we leave here because I'm very happy I got sent the
suppose I'm
Up in arms
also
book.
probably taking a mile here, but do I count any of the previous fight experience towards this horse as well?
Oh,
that I've been through?
When
I mean,
did you-
yeah.
It depends on when you got the horse, technically.
Away
Bob.
from my computer.
We got the horse like before we came down here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
before
this
fought
was
Hole,
this was
so
in the
last
previous village.
session.
No, not last session.
No, I'm talking about the fights from last session.
Yeah, fights
possibly
from last
even the
session I
session
had the
before.
horse for sure.
Because we were down in the hole for like
Yeah,
a session
but
and a
would
half.
the horse really count from that experience because they were technically separated, though?
I mean, that's up to you as the GM. So
I'm just asking. I'm not like
he's not
I
trying to
am
push
also
for it.
asking because when
Well,
like
I mean,
that.
the thing is,
in
it's
that
technically
sense-
a follower of Wick, but it wasn't there per se. So it's like I said, it's your decision.
he was
but-
there in spirit.
I mean, he got his own. He's got his own source of experience just getting back.
Yes.
So I think it's fine with.
I
saying
would
no.
say the own source experience. That's why I was determining, like, whatnot. I will say he gets that experience to equal out the experience he didn't get with when you were there.
I'm gonna buy a weighted net.
Does that make sense?
Run that by me one more time.
So, given the fact your horse was not there, like, actually there when you guys were fighting through all that,
Yes.
him fighting through that whole Skaven horde and stomping through every fucking Skaven that he could to get away, now that he's back, his 50 experience should make up for his, like, time for
His
not being
absence.
away.
Okay.
Does
I've
that
given
make
it
sense?
short-term and long-term ambitions, but that does make sense.
What's the horse's ambition?
Wait, what?
Eat hay.
The animals get ambitions now? What?
I
Eat
mean,
hay is a
technically it's a follow-up.
short-term ambition, and its long-term ambition is eat a lot of hay.
Eat hay and then eat a lot. Okay.
Okay.
Basically, continue to live is his ambition. Logically.
Is there any hay I could purchase right now?
Yes.
to get your horse another 50 experience?
Yes.
Talk to the
Anyway.
merchant. Or what I labeled as much.
Hello, good merchant. Any bays of hail I could purchase?
I got 2 bills right now.
Oh, and how much for one?
1 silver.
1 silver? Oh my goodness, you can absolutely have that.
Don't
That
forget
is a
that is
steal.
tax.
I have 40 silver on me right now. I'll give you 1. Hell yeah. And I give my horse the hay. Hell yeah.
Taxes.
It succeeded its short-term ambition. There we go.
Well,
230 experience it's
sounds
got
like
now,
a
boys.
repeatable
Fuck.
ambition because continuing to eat is.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
it
just
has a new short-term
I'm
ambition.
just having
Eat
you
another hay.
Eat 2 hay instead. 1
Nah,
hay.
that-
Every
Eat
hay
hay.
you eat, you get ambition done.
eat hay from Moana.
Moving on.
Well done, Bernard.
Anyways.
You certainly earned your hay.
Everybody's done with this shit. stuff, right?
Yes.
I need to
yeah.
buy one more thing.
You said the weighted
It's
net.
A weighted net.
'Cause you're a cruel man.
Wait a
What
minute.
do you mean? I'm a
The
smart.
fuck is
man.
that?
It's a
And
thing.
that's weighted.
Where's
Yeah,
that
it
in the book?
causes- It's in
It's
up in arms. It
And on
costs
page 95.
1 gold crown and 10 silver. It's a short range weapon. Does no damage, but it can entangle,
Are you
Yeah.
proficient in parrying?
parrying. No.
It is a parrying weapon.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yes. But somebody I'm
Tangle
sure around
defensive
here is.
shield 1 slow, undamaging and wrap. I have no idea what some of those do.
There's weapon. The weapon qualities are up higher. Tangle defensive shield 1 slow, damaging wrap. Scrolling up to the weapon qualities. Trip. Okay, these are. I guess the weapon qualities would be in the standard book. So.
Some of them. Up in arms adds a few.
Yeah, up in arms only has slash, unbalanced, spread, and trip.
I seem to have lost that link. Where do I find that again? For the other books?
I'll just send it. I'll just DM it to you real quick.
Please, thank you, because I seem to have lost a bit of data on that.
It's a Google Drive link from Wick. And then I just copy paste and throw in your direction. There you go.
Thank you. I seem to have lost my save page for it. Because I've been so much into the Warhammer stuff right now. Like the Death Watch stuff.
Yes. I'll also buy an ostrich feather for my helmet.
I'd like to buy an ostrich.
For
No.
your helmet.
For your
Yes, for
helmet.
my.
My helmet wants a bear.
Oh my god, rap is weird.
Up in arms,
The
guys.
weird quality.
Up in arms. What page is this on?
Oh, the weapon itself. It's the parrying weapons, page 95.
There's your
It's a
ostrich
two-
hat.
The problem is it's two-handed, so
Is
until it's
he...
thrown.
Does he have the proper stats to actually do this?
it's
Well,
a
I
parrying
might
weapon.
not want to use it.
Well,
I mean,
the thing
everybody
is, you
can.
could use it. You can use it defensively as if it were a shield because it has defensive and shield 1.
I
But I
will
think
say
throwing it-
that, but I will say if
Attacking
you're
with
actually
it is
gonna
be kinda
attacking,
tough.
if you're attacking, I will say you have a disadvantage on it.
Well, I'll probably get Halbrand to throw
Oh,
it because he's
Oh
proficient
no,
in
I'm
two-handed.
sorry. No, melee basic is something anyone can do, so it's just your base weapon skill.
Okay,
Damn it.
good. Then I
Fuck.
can easily do it.
Okay.
Advanced weapons
Sure,
are the range
cool.
stuff.
Cody,
That's
and if
gonna-
I couldn't, Halbrand has two-handed, so I just give it to him and throw it
Well, it's-
at
Fine.
that point.
It's also parrying too.
That will be
I don't know how that works, but hey.
Parry
plus I'm
two-handed.
seeing that's gonna be 3 gold.
Really? It says it's 1 gold crown and 10 silver.
Am I
Hey, you think
looking
this-
at the wrong thing? I
Page
am.
95.
I'm looking at the wrong
I'll
page.
pay
Oh,
3
you're looking at
gold.
Probably
I don't mind.
military flail.
Just saying.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yep, you're right. The Nevada.
I don't mind paying 2 gold.
I mean, they can up the price. They're the ones selling
Yeah.
the gear after all. Reach of
Yeah, it's
short-
1 gold and 10 silver, but I don't mind
Yeah,
paying.
they're gonna say 2 gold
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll get it from the merchant or
Does-
from the blacksmith again.
from the blacksmith.
Alright, just pop it there. I almost took a big net.
She was like, I know you done well, but this is a hard come by item. I'm gonna have to charge you 2 gold.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's her.
fine.
Yeah, that's her hunting net.
Yeah, now she's gonna have to make another one. So
Yes, like this is
All
my
right.
only one in stock. I'm gonna have to
Sounds
charge you
good.
2 gold.
Alright.
Otherwise, use the weapon to hit.
Okay, so you have that now. Anybody else?
Yep.
Anything else?
Oh,
Let's
ostrich feather from I can't.
Cosmetics.
I need one. Yes,
Merchant.
cosmetic customization for my character.
God damn it.
Merchant, I'm gonna say you get one.
The file's too large.
3 silver.
You give the merchant 3 silver, you
What?
get your Swiss feather.
What, he wants one too?
No,
Oh, me?
I'm telling
Yeah, me.
you the price.
Yeah, 3 silver, right?
Speed
Yep.
this along, yes.
Just, this was supposed to be a short stop, not like, you know.
Not a 2-hour frickin'
Shopping spree.
spree. Yeah. I mean,
I
there
blame
was some
Richard
role
on that
playing,
one.
but no.
I don't think it was my fault.
I'm still gonna
Yeah.
blame you.
Most of you are at fault. That's fine. So I'll just.
I
been chilling.
was short and simple.
Anyways,
Almost
we are
started a
moving on.
fight.
You guys got your stuff.
We go. Anything
As
else you buy, it's retroactive. Moving on. If Cody's okay with it.
I am okay with it. I want to move on.
I'm finished finally. I'm satisfied. To completion.
That's a lot of blood.
You guys spawn here.
Oh, good lord. Good lord. Eat it.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Oh.
Sleepy, sleepy.
It's only 4.
There's everybody else's token.
Spawning it in.
Bam.
And I'm on my horse. Hell yeah.
And I'm on my dog. Hell yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
that's what-
Richard, you're still drunk. Hell yeah.
He's gonna get fucked. Hell yeah.
Hell no. Hell no.
You don't get a choice. Hell
You
yeah.
don't get that choice.
I'll show him what a drunk
The
man
dice
can
will
do.
choose for thee.
Okay.
So get ready to get
change
on thy
the
knee.
Cell distance and all that.
Everything should be. Oh, everything's on
It's on the
meters.
feet. Yeah.
Wait a second. Meters. Okay. Boom. There you go.
Much closer.
You, as you guys continue to approach, you guys hear this, oh, what did I call this guy? I gave him a name, apparently.
Oh, is this the?
Oh, yeah,
guy
this
that-
is the name that I'm about to give. Baldwin Sackworth. A merchant slash, you know,
A merchant.
Oh.
ish. I kind
Baldwin
of a
Sackworth.
merchant.
He's a humble merchant. at
Merchant
first
slash charlatan.
glance. Hey, we don't know that. People don't just walk around identifying themselves as a charlatan.
I'm saying
a
that
good way to
as
get-
for stream purposes.
Fair.
I don't know. I haven't ever seen that many Charlottes. It must weigh
But-
a lot. He's a Charlotte ton.
Someone kick him.
I just shaved a few years off of my lifespan.
You lose a fate point.
No, I'm not being that mean.
I know. I'm just giving him shit.
All right, initiative.
Cool. Ready to go last.
Hopefully the merchant can like back away and not get instantly murked before we can get to him.
You hope.
Initiative.
Oh, I rolled the wrong initiative for my character.
Oh, you rolled Bell again.
Yeah, I'm a better
Okay.
agility, so I should probably re-roll that.
I mean, if you want, you could just take the roll and add your agility to it. Just for simplicity's sake.
Yay! I'm not last.
And
No,
now,
no, it's already been proven that I'm not last.
improving again. I'm not rolling great tonight.
Alright, all we gotta do is kill the 8, and then Valfor will be last.
Roll low again.
Oh, 13.
Alright.
Ah, 13. Okay, one didn't fucking fail.
We still got several people who need to roll initiative.
Okay, I thought it was like more
Dark
of a, like,
Knight,
sounds good.
And
Warrior
I,
Priest, his
Bailiff.
employer, and his underling.
and I
Damn, I rolled a
change-
natural
Mork is the
10.
quickest motherfucker on the field of war.
I don't know. I still might not be doing anything.
I don't know. He's got a horse, and they're looking mighty chargeable.
Yes.
Initiative bonus and agility bonus.
Cool. I used my Psyker abilities to blow everyone up.
Hey,
Fight's over. We're done. End of stream.
Yeah, which
home.
I'm still not happy with you on that one, Silent. I'm still not very
Hey.
happy
I
with
mean,
you.
don't worry. It's not as bad as when Wick was DMing Warhammer Fantasy for our group, and he had the Arachnarok spider that had like a 90 weapon skill or something and missed
Oh my
twice.
god. No, it
And
only
then
missed
we nuked it
once,
to
and then
death.
fucking...
Okay, I was trying
Dude.
to give you a little bonus there.
No.
Twice. But yeah, we nuked that out of reality.
And I say that jokingly to Silent. It was well played, but still, I'm like, that was supposed
You
to be
will
the
now
hard
never
fight.
give me surprise attacks ever again.
No, I will
Not
not.
against boss monsters, against hordes. Yes.
We get that hive mind going there. Like, yeah, these guys just killed their way here, so they definitely know we were there.
I mean, yeah. That's,
Well, at least we're
they just
going
didn't
ahead
know
of
the
all
specifics
those
as of when, but
Yep.
those buggers.
Morik
Okay.
is going first.
He's just
God, I
gonna
gotta-
charge them on horseback, plow right through all of them, take
I
them
mean,
all
he's
out.
probably
in
going
one swing.
to break them on the charge with the fear. Run.
Yeah, frickin' do it. I wanna
You
see
just
it.
hear this Charlton going, "Stay back, you fucking beast! You scum! You!" And like just holding anything that he has like in front of him.
Just trying to sound intimidating at the very.
Oh my god.
I think he's in trouble.
No.
Alright, so we're good to like start moving on everything?
Yep, it's your turn, Mork.
Okay, my horse
the
has the
speed
stride thing is... It's a big horse, so it's not like a riding horse, so it's not as fast. But it still has stride. So where is regular horsey? Get this out of here. There it is.
Got your horse.
Pop that out
Let's go.
as well. Alright, it has a run of 16, and then stride does what? Skills.
He had time
Right, is
semester.
this one?
Double zip.
Multiply
lift.
run movement by 1.5, so 16 times 1.5, was that just 24?
Yes.
Yeah, 24. So I cannot charge these guys.
Not on this turn.
I
Not
am
on
also
this turn.
gonna do a quick thing here. Again, probably already knows this. These maps that you guys have been seeing as of recently has come from RPG maps or epic adventure maps, as they're also known by.
Move to here, 8 meters.
Okay. I got these maps for about $40 when they were on sale, and I get continuous updates. So, if you're a DM, I would highly recommend it. And Party, what does people think about these maps so far? Like, of the few that I've shown through Death Watch in this campaign.
I am enjoying them.
Yes,
Yes,
They're
they're
good.
very nice.
very well drawn, very well made.
Thank you.
The scale of that fence is a little big, I think, but you know, theater
It
of mind
is.
is fine.
But keep in mind of what campaign we're kind of doing.
Oh yeah,
This was more set up for like D&D wise.
that's fine.
But yes. Yeah, so that's all you're doing, Mort?
Yes.
Okay, Bell's up. Silent, what is your doggo doing?
I'm just gonna move up and just prepare to defend. I don't think we can actually do that. No. Just
Okay,
gonna move up.
Zabal.
We're gonna channel some magic.
Nuke the entire area.
All right.
You doing?
Preparing for a spell.
Okay.
I was hoping for a famine.
Nope. Not yet.
Goose, you up?
Okay, I'm gonna look at them and say, who do you think you are in charge of?
That smashed, man. Come on.
You still got smashed?
There ain't no. He's smashed to the point he's slurring his words. Anyway.
I'm a real lightweight.
I know you in person. I know you're not.
Well, not my character.
Okay, Vane, you up?
I guess I'll move up a little bit. That's about it.
Move up. Oh.
Come on, Sniper Man.
Gonna half move,
On Saw King.
and then take out the wrong rifle and shoot the first guy. Rifle, accurate, precise, half range. That's plus 30 to hit, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, so that
That hits.
Which one you shooting? Was it like the front one?
First one.
the first one, yeah.
So 10 damage.
10 damage was penetrating.
Oh right, because
These
bullets.
Guys have fun.
So they have any. So ignores his armor and just goes to toughness reduction.
Oh, he doesn't have armor.
So yeah.
So, yeah, that deals 10 damage. And these guys' health are at...
Well, it's also reduced by toughness. But...
Yeah. And the guy's health initially are at what? Where do I find that again?
Oh, I do not see the info sheet. It's fine. It's go to main, scroll all the way down. There's the section called wounds.
So average would be the health, right?
Maximum is their health.
It's
on the right.
Oh shit. Okay, yep. He's down to 2.
Yeah, Ungors aren't the toughest guys on the block.
And now he has to make a cool test or get broken.
Yes, or suffer a broken condition because he got shot.
Cool test. Cool. That's cool. Oh.
Alright. He suffers a broken condition.
Yeah.
So on his turn, he will be fleeing for his life.
Trying
Was
to
a
at least.
bullet in his leg.
Yeah, these guys are only 12. These guys are just supposed to be like a minor inconvenience for you guys. Because I wasn't expecting, to stay that long at that place.
Number 13.
Yes, Mom?
Number 13,
The one in the back.
is going to...
Okay. Not really, no. I'll be fine, Mom. I'm not hungry right now anyways.
He is gonna move up to... Fuck off, hold on. He's gonna take the full move and just position himself, getting his bow ready to shoot. Now it's the bailiff's turn. Leopold.
Leopold von Kloop.
Is it finally my turn?
It is.
Yeah.
Very
It's your
good.
2 turn.
2 turn. Oh yeah, 2 turn. Halman von Hagen.
Hark is good.
All right, I will. What's the most I can move? I thought Dalt charged them.
No.
No,
I'm not
You
within
cannot.
range to charge.
So
his
you
horse
just
may
have to
be
move up?
fast, but it's not that fast.
You can
It's
run
not a riding
15
horse. Riding
meters.
horses are super fast.
How close can I get?
You can run
Whatever
there.
you can move, you can run, you could move
Yeah.
up to hat, or well,
I'll probably do a run, a full run, because
That'll
we're
take
far
an
away
action,
from.
but yeah, you could run.
It's not what I can do. I can start throwing grenades. That's the only thing else I can do.
No,
Don't
no,
do that when I'm
no,
right
no,
next to
no,
I
no.
wouldn't recommend that.
As DM, I'm saying no for now. I'm saying no.
You
I'm also
also
pretty sure that's
Shit,
it's also
impossible.
it's your literal strength bonus. You can throw it.
Let me light it and just drop it at my feet in the middle of
No.
everybody.
What are you doing?
I'm running.
You can
Just looking at
go
my movement.
You can go
16
I can
probably.
go 16.
Yeah, 16.
Yep, you can run 16 for your full.
Okay.
technical
Even
blank.
to blood. Hellbound, what are you doing, fam?
I'm just gonna run through. For the same thing, cause far away.
You could do him. You make him do a half motion, then cast a spell.
He can only if he's
Oh,
running.
yeah, wait.
He's moving 8.
Yeah, because he's still
Because
technically in
Range.
the
Oh,
still
yeah,
got
he's
that leg
halved.
busted up.
So maybe instead he's gonna cast something.
You had a
And he
chance
can
to
still
heal him back up there, but you guys didn't take that, so you
He
reap what
did
you
get
sow.
healed. He did get healed. His leg has to heal naturally because
Yeah.
of how the critical condition works.
Yeah.
Which is
whatever.
3 days.
Yep.
His wounds.
He's at 11.
Okay, back to max. His
No.
max.
No.
No. He was
Oh.
healed from 0 to 11. You can
Yeah.
thank Rain for that one.
Yes, I can
his
heal him
max is
again
60.
after this fight. More,
Sure.
but that's just how the rules of healing go. It's only once per encounter.
Yeah, I might. He might cast. Are they gonna the beastmen like? Are they? Do they look like they've like seen
Then-
us? And now
Honestly,
not
we're the
telling.
bigger threat.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nugs. This fight isn't worth using divine magic on.
This
Yeah,
guy,
it's
I
not
shot him in the
worth-
leg. He's almost dead.
Like he's
All right, he's coming.
two. Like
No,
this
he's
was
just gonna come
supposed to be. If it wasn't for that stop, I'm gonna say this as for stream and for like DM wise, this was not like that last stop was not supposed to take that long. It's supposed to be a quick. We get up, we do this, we get a couple drinks, we do this, and then move on. Like it was supposed to be quick.
Mm,
Gotcha.
right.
But because that took so long, I didn't add more to this fight. This was supposed to be a warm up to what's coming. Valfor, yep.
Mm.
He moved.
Sort of runs forward, I think.
That's my
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, something there.
And then it's gonna be
So
The
we're
front
that
breaking
runner
guy's
and
turn.
the mid guy. This one. It's this one's turn. He's broken, so he flees.
Yeah, he's gonna try to flee.
He just runs in the opposite direction up to his full movement. So
Yeah, he's gonna try to move up to there.
whatever his run distance is.
Close enough. As much as the grid is letting me. And then it's gonna be the next guy. He's gonna set up his bow. I think he might be in range. Pull up his token again.
The short bow. A short bow's 25.
It's no, they have a 25 meter range.
25.
They can. This one's not like Death Watch. You can still move. You're like move. You can walk. I guess you could say for free.
You can do your half move and then.
Yeah, I still can see. He's still in clear range, clear of.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You can
have
shoot
to.
Leopold at all. Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
don't think
he's
move-
gonna
yeah.
stay where he is, and he's gonna shoot Leopold with his bow. Before he does that, I'm gonna put music on.
I like silent measuring. Can I shoot that guy running away?
He's in with. If I move 1 square, he's still within half range.
Short bow, basic melee, wool. I don't get any modifiers for this case.
No.
It's outside of half range, so.
Ooh, fumbling failure.
Nope, he doesn't shoot. Okay.
So, yeah, he misses.
He
badly.
just shoots it at his foot.
The bowstring snaps as he lets go.
Potentially. It really depends.
Mork.
on the move
Yep.
table, but
Oh,
it's
wait a
not-
minute. We're
Feels
missing
good.
somebody. Wait a minute.
Ash
Wait a
is
minute.
here.
Wait a minute. Where's Ash?
I'm right here.
What do you mean?
Where are you
you're
in
right
turn
here?
What do you
order?
mean you're
Where are
right here?
you? Like,
Where am I in
specifically?
turn order? I got fucking dragged away by my dad.
Nowhere.
That's fine.
For a
Where the
minute.
fuck are you in turn order? Hold your initiative, bugger.
All my initiative, no
Back
modifier.
there.
Just your initiative.
Okay. Sorry, my dad came in and asked me to do something real quick, and I gotta feed my dog.
That would have been nice to know.
Yeah, he kind of came in unexpectedly, so he didn't really have much of a chance to do it.
Okay, listen. But you would be. Okay, we're skipping your
14.
turn.
Mork.
Mork, we're
Alright.
going back to Mork.
Back to Morak. Am I within 24 meters? Fuck.
26. Actually, move to this one because he was supposed to be moved closer than I placed him. So you could get
Nice.
that one.
Alright, I'm gonna charge him with my lance.
Roll 20's been kind of glitchy with me on moving tokens lately, so.
Gotcha.
Can't do.
So I'm gonna charge him. I'm gonna roll to hit him with me lance.
Okay. And this was the lance that you got from the dwarf, right?
No. The only thing I
No,
no, that's
he
the
gets
halberd.
the-
You're thinking the halberd.
Yeah. He gets a lance for his rank, I think it
Right.
was, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Would you still be able to charge this guy with lance? Because lance has a very
No, that's Bernard. That's not Morak.
Oh yeah, lance range is technically longer.
I know, because I was making a character, and I was like, lance is gonna hit 1 square past, like.
Yeah,
I hit-
Fenrir is good. Like, you see him flopping on the bed right now. He's just asleep. My mom's cooking, so I'm keeping him out of the kitchen. So deal. But he's fine. Sorry about that.
Okay, what else am I missing here? Why does my body have less? Hold on. Need to fix this, goddammit.
Your armor should have been fixed long ago. Make your frickin' swing. Let's go.
Yes,
You were in that
anyways, the
floor
weapon.
for 3 hours.
The lance. I'm rolling. I'm charging. That's
Mhm.
a 10. Or rather, an advantage. As far as I'm aware,
Which
that's
is-
just
which
it.
is- it's a 10 for
It's a
advantage.
10. You're probably gonna kill it because it only has 12 health. I'm just saying.
Probably.
Hmm. And nothing for size differences. He gets the bonus to hit
No,
me, I think.
he's-
No, yeah, he's the one who has the bonus, so.
Damn. Let's spend a fortune. Since
Okay.
we're all capped up now. I shall spend a fortune. We're down to 2. Okay.
We want to
Gear.
spend one before the basilisk fight.
I'll just spend 1.
Okay, well, then that would be dead
You, I guess.
if I'm doing my
I guess
math
to
correctly.
reroll.
No, he still has to defend, Cody. All melee is opposed.
Right. This one, everybody gets to
So it
defend.
can attempt to dodge or
Right.
use melee skill to defend.
Sorry. There's so many
There is a.
campaigns
I
I'm
think there is a
doing that I keep
change.
getting confused.
I think, what is it, minus 10 if you're defending against a larger target.
If
Or
he's
minus
trying, well, if he's trying to deflect what is technically a larger creature, yeah, size penalty comes into play. So dodging would probably be the better choice.
Yeah, it's gonna dodge.
It has to be, well, it dodges.
Try.
Yay! It survives.
Well, does
Well,
it crit?
it's a tie. It's a tie, but it's also a critical. I don't
I
know
don't
that.
know.
I don't know
think
how that
criticals really
interaction
affect
works.
dodges.
I
I don't know how
don't
that
think so as
interaction would
much
work.
as I've read through the book.
I've never
But,
seen like a critical
It
dodge.
will
weapon.
it will still count as pure damage because
So no SL.
In terms of
damage.
damage, but impact and impale do come into play here.
yes, which I'm gonna
Impact is 0 because you do strength bonus plus 6 damage, minus toughness.
Strength bonus plus 6 minus toughness. Where the fuck are
Of
the
target.
books? Oh, right there in
You
this
only
thing.
need whatever your strength bonus plus 6 is, and then Cody does the rest.
fuck me.
It's basic math.
Oh, you hit him in the head too. Damn it.
Oh,
I did.
jeez.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
dead.
missed.
I'm pretty sure it isn't.
That's not.
Because
Technically
I'm
speaking,
pretty
but-
sure he has a strength bonus of 4.
Wait,
No.
what does impale do again, Silent? Don't you have a weapon that has impale like written
I
down?
think Yeah, bows get impale. It's a worded weirdly. Impale. I have
Weapon
it.
quality.
Impale is
Impact.
kill is a single blow.
On a
Impale is
successful
single
hit,
dodge.
add the result of the unit's die to the attack roll to any damage caused by an impact weapon.
That
No,
would be
you crit him on 10s, so you just crit him with the
Yeah.
10 on top of
Crit him?
doubles. Because
Yeah,
of
that's all
impale.
what impale does.
Oh, so I
Every-
crit him, and then the unit size is 0, so I don't get any bonus damage for that.
so he's still alive.
Possibly. 2d100.
Maybe,
like,
depends. Yeah. Alright.
2d100.
RD1. The first one is a 28.
Second
And
one.
then a 17.
Okay,
Not great.
not the most intense of injuries, but
He would still be dead. Am I Bane?
No. Cody,
Or is this determine hit location?
that's for critical hit location and stuff. So
Okay.
injury. This I like that this chart is much simpler. A minor cut on his head gains a bleeding condition. So, what's your strength bonus? So Cody can determine how much base damage you do.
Right. I think because I'm on my horse, I use its strength bonus. Or whichever is higher, rather. So, Bernard has a strength bonus of 5. I have a strength bonus of 4. The strength bonus of 5 from the horse.
So 11.
So 11 damage reduced by toughness, and then another 1 on top of that.
Yeah, if mounted combat is to be believed. Yeah.
So 11 minus 3.
So that'd be 8
So
plus 1.
9. It takes 9 damage.
So it's alive.
Yeah, and size doesn't come into play here as far as I'm aware.
I mean, as long as you have. I know this was the end of your movement, basically, because you were on the edge of your charge distance.
Okay. And the ball, yep.
He might have to make a fear test too, won't he?
I mean, he does have to make a fear test because he got
And
charged.
that's what, a cool test?
It's a cool test. I don't remember if there's any modifiers, to be honest. I can walk down.
I'll just keep playing, sure.
He will attempt.
Oh, right. Does the horse get to attack as well? Because he also has his own weapon.
I mean, it should.
Should. It failed on the cool test.
Alright,
So it
you
gains
okay if I
bonus
roll to
action
attack
from
with my
charge.
horse then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am gonna say, for future reference, you are gonna need to put a token for that horse for combat
Well, I'm
purposes.
currently-
just
I'm
make
riding him,
token
so
bigger. So, for simplicity's sake.
it's just a
That-
10. His weapon skill's crap. He hits it anyways! But he's already dodged, so...
You- it's
Mm,
all
that about
melee is
attack?
opposed. All
I guess that's...
melee
Oh
is
yeah, all
opposed.
melee is opposed, yeah.
Different rule set.
Yep.
You also, that's not the actual weapon attack, my dude.
Oh right, I could have just rolled the,
Yes,
actually, hold
you
on,
should
let me
have just rolled the weapon. AKA it kicking the shit out of
It's a weapon plus 8, that's it.
Jesus Christ. Another dodge attempt, Cody, because it doesn't get a penalty for that.
I shouldn't be mad because this was supposed to be an easy fight just for a warm
well,
up
yes,
for you guys
but
because we
this is
haven't
us,
done this
and
for a while.
This is rules.
because we need the warm up to refresh our memory of the rules. It manages to dodge the kick.
It
Really?
lives.
Nice.
Fenrir, are you here? Yeah, you are here. You're my good luck charm for this. Yes. Yes, puppy, yes.
So my thing. Let's see. God, Silent, you looked over the magic rules, right? Did range ever come up? Because in my looking through stuff, range never came up. Like
It's
for
like
bonuses. Of like magic missiles specifically, I guess.
Magic. Wait, what?
fuck,
It's just how magic missiles work. So roll the dice, successfully cast, reverse the dice roll. Yeah, just magic missiles are damage causing spells. Okay, I don't think I get bonuses for
No,
range.
is
or
it
anything
probably
like
not?
that. I'm
Not.
pretty sure. I mean, I haven't been doing it that way, but playing Death Watch made me think maybe I'm supposed to be getting range bonuses.
I don't know if it specifically says it in the spell description. I wouldn't say no, because that's what Smite says. Like it
Well,
takes in
you
all
also
quantities.
channeled it too, so in my opinion,
I did successfully channel 2, but if you want to give me advantage for channeling successfully, sure, I'll definitely take
I'm
that.
gonna give you an advantage for channel on this one because in my mind that makes sense. Like
Well,
you
the
successfully
purpose.
channeled.
So here's the thing about channeling. It reduces the casting number by the SL that I have. So it's supposed to make the casting easier by that way. Technically, but
Okay.
if you want to give me advantage for successfully channeling, then
I will leave that up to you. If you will take it, then sure. If not, I will leave that up to you. Because to me, like, you channeled the spell.
I'm not taking it. All right.
You channeled the spell, so to me that makes sense.
All right. Oh my god. All right. I only had 2 bonus SL there, so I actually do not manifest the bolt successfully. That is kind of.
I thought lower was better.
No, I need to roll. I need to match my casting number because I had 2 extended SL. My casting number is technically only 2, so I needed 2 SL to get there.
Magic is very hard to cast in this.
Yeah, magic in this is actually really difficult compared to Warhammer.
Like the spells, like some spells are like CN like 16, which is
there's some really high end spells, but their effects match their difficulty.
Okay.
So yeah, he tries to cast a spell. It fizzles out. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure all the magic runs off, so I don't have to worry about it.
Okay, Bellstone.
What, does it run off and cause another fucking famine?
No, it disperses. I hope.
All right. So how does Stride work?
How does what?
It's a talent.
Stride.
You have to look that up.
Yeah, Bell has strided.
It seemed like Wick's horse.
Yeah,
So
it's a talent.
Is it 24 times by 1.5 or is it 12 times 3.5?
Wick.
Yes?
How does your stride horse work?
So stride multiplies like the run value of it by 1.5.
So I times 24 by 1.5.
Yeah, so that should be
63.
32. Because a third of 24 is 8. Because 8 times 3 is 24. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, so you'd get 32.
I think that's enough to charge this guy.
Would be.
I have to make a cool test first, right? Because I'm approaching.
Because smaller than the target. The dog is smaller. Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, to be fair, Bella's a good dog. They don't go. She don't go mauling people.
She's gonna stay right. She's gonna stay here and just like kind of help the warrior priest and outnumbering if anything approaches.
Oh, then it's to the next unclosed one. That one is gonna
Stab the horse.
Yeah, that's the one in melee.
Yeah, it's just gonna like stab your horse. Don't modify.
Stab my horse?
It's gonna be a minus
can I
10
tell it
because of
Going
it.
to try.
Because it's
No,
gonna...
it has a. It's got a plus 10 for size difference as well for modifiers.
Pretty sure
plus
that
10
one
hit.
failed its cool test when getting.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no, that one did
Broken.
fail its cool test. It's broken. It needs to run.
No,
Which
the one
means
that was already
opportunity.
broken has one.
No, the one that Wick charged.
This one's broken and this one's broken.
Yeah, from the charge of a larger creature approaching.
Oh, this one's
and
also broken. Jesus, okay.
Yep.
Okay, they're,
two are broken.
which means 2 opportunity of attack.
Okay, well, it's gonna just run.
So Wick gets a lance strike because that's what was in his hand, and then Bernard gets the other kick.
Oh god, well, the lance counts as an improvised weapon.
Unless you're charging, I'm guessing.
Unless you're charging, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's the
Good luck with that.
So, the fuck? I think that's just a standard weapon skill attack, and then I think it's just strength bonus is damage for an improvised weapon.
Correct.
So I make just a standard weapon skill check, I believe. I've hit him, so I have 2 advantage. My horse missed, so it has no advantage. If I hit him, and then it's just D4 for damage.
Correct.
it's not just your strengths for damage.
Oh yeah, I think it would be strength bonus
That's what I
for
said.
damage, which would just be 4, so it would just be 4 damage.
But he can dodge, right? Won't run
Well, he has
away.
to oppose my weapon skill, I believe.
Yeah.
It's all is still opposed, so I don't think
True.
there's a penalty.
I don't
for the
think he's
creature.
gonna get to do it, but just gonna satisfy you guys.
All is opposed. Cody.
Yep.
Failure. He takes
So
4
he-
divided minus his toughness.
Of 3,
So he takes
So
1
1
damage.
so he dies because he has 11 damage. Or no, he had 9 damage done to him. Never mind. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah.
So now he's at.
So he's
10.
up. He's up to 10 damage taken. Okay.
Alright, now the horse attack.
So he is dead then.
He's
I thought he was
is
12.
2 wounds away. And then the kick from the horse.
If the horse
Ah,
kicks
yes.
him, then he dies.
The horse.
If the horse successfully gets the kick, yeah, he's gonna eat it.
The horse. Roll.
He
Fail.
wails again.
The horse really doesn't want to do violence today. He had
Yeah,
enough.
you're right.
Yeah, the animals don't. Don't
Because happen. He doesn't want to do violence, and he's asleep.
Move 2 squares up and shoot at that guy with my bow. Half range, I have an advantage. That's 30. What? I guess I'll just use a regular arrow. Yeah. I'm hitting the guy I shot earlier.
Oh, the
So you're
one
shooting
that's
this guy?
farther guy.
Yeah. I crit him.
She crits him. All right, he's probably dead.
Yep.
Well, he took what? Freaking
took-
7
he was at-
damage before, right?
He was at
Yeah,
2.
Pretty sure he hit him with his gun.
That
for
one
10.
should be at 2. This one.
I
got
shot
hit
him
with a
for
gun.
10,
Yeah, for
which
10,
brought him
which
down
is
to
reduced by 3.
which would have been 7 damage.
So he should be. I don't even know. I'm not paying enough attention. 5 damage, so he should be at 5, and then he takes another 7 plus a crit.
So he takes
So
4 from the
another-
arrow.
I'm gonna say
another-
he's dead.
Pretty sure he's dying because of the crit.
That's
You need at
Oh, so
least. Oh no, you need to. Let me.
He's at
double
1
check
health
the
left?
Crit table. Oh no, no matter what the crit roll is, you take 1 wound of true damage. So
he's
he gets
he's
back to
dead.
0.
he dies from the crit damage. And just for flavor,
The severity of a 40 to location 81. That was 81. Hey, it's a leg.
is it
Like
the left
leg.
leg again?
It's just leg. So.
Oh, I think I
for-
shot him in
as
one
far as
leg and
crit
the arrow
table
in
is concerned. But yes, it is the left leg.
Okay. I shot him the same
so
leg.
left leg goes for turns.
You Achilles this creature by shooting it in the ankle.
I see him running away. I'm like, fuck no, you're staying here.
Technically, you sprain its ankle. I don't know how you do that with an arrow, but yeah.
And because it's impale, the arrow is lodged into his Achilles.
Anyway, so that was silent. We go to Gooth.
Gooth will go up here and just shoot at the one right here.
Which one?
What kind of bow do you got?
Sharpo.
Um,
Or do I need to move one more up?
where'd you? You might have to go one more up. Yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
started
just do it from there.
There.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Now just a basic shot. No.
You mean with a
modifier.
negative because I'm drunk? Well.
Oh
tipsy.
yeah. I mean, if you're.
Are
Oh,
you
yeah, I guess-
considering your character's still drunk? I'm gonna say this
considering
now.
Tipsy.
That's
Then
still
you
drunk.
go up-
That's gonna be a
You
minus
have a
10.
minus 10. Yeah.
I can do it.
Oh my God! He did it.
Jesus!
Another
What?
crit.
He fights better when he's drunk, everyone.
Is he gonna become the drunken monk of this party? Jesus fucking
And
Christ!
wow,
What?
a natural
So, what's your
2.
strength bonus?
My strength bonus. Give me.
I hate you, Good, because you made me wake up on because of that. But Jesus fucking Christ!
My strength bonus ain't that high though. It's
Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You
It
guys
actually
can
says
continue
0, honestly.
talking when I talk to Ben. by the way.
Strength is
That's not
3.
right.
You have
Strength 3,
32
okay.
strength.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't have it written down.
So
Yeah, okay.
he takes 3 damage.
Takes
Plus
6
six.
damage, reduced to 3. Takes the crit, so need 2d100 again.
You shoot him in the head. He instantly dies.
Hey, you also have in the left arm.
I do what now?
2d100, Richard.
You want me to roll them separate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
It doesn't
22.
really matter if you do because it's not that big a deal. but-
And
let's see. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 damage. To the arm. Yes, that is a. Yeah, that's a 6. You jar his arm.
You draw his arm, and how much time is he taking?
Just the 1. 1 true
so he takes
damage.
4 altogether.
Yeah.
Takes 4 damage.
Yeah.
4 damage total.
And his arm
After all reductions and that jazz.
And the arrow is
8.
lodged into his left arm now. And
That's
he-
his. Yeah, that was his left arm. If he had anything in his left arm, he's dropping it.
Okay, well
automatically.
that's his bow. He no longer has his bow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, I end my turn.
He places a trap card. Ends his turn.
And if he survives this combat by running away, he has to have surgery to get the arrow.
Unfortunately, I do need to run to the washroom here quickly. It is Leopold's turn. Wick
Oh.
or Dow,
I'll
could
work it
you
out, it's fine.
work it out for me, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I'll
Leopold.
mute myself, but if you guys could do that for me, that'd be great.
Leopold.
My turn to.
Yes.
I will run again because they're so fucking far away. I can't do much else. Because this
to
apparently
hear.
this map is huge. Like, look at that. If that's 16 meters, how big is that fence? That wooden fence? Is that a fence made by giants?
It's about 6 meters
Dear-
high.
Holy!
Leader of
That's
mines.
a border wall right there.
Hurry up!
Man's complaining about a fence.
I should be
make it
closer
here
than
by
that. I should
running.
be a lot closer than that. Like, I should be able to get closer than.
You can go one more square if you want.
You can go one more square.
How about
forward.
investing in a ranged weapon that doesn't involve just throwing?
Yes. Why is
Doesn't mean
me
I
and
can
Gerst
use
the
it
only one on a
properly
range
just because I have it.
So that's your run. Visante,
Yeah.
take a
Another
turn.
no ranged weapon.
Okay, I
Yeah.
have no ranged weapon. Bloody hell, I don't know.
The map.
How far can I move?
16 meters by running.
I can sprint 16 meters, and then can I take an action, or is my action?
No, that's your
Running is
action.
Running is the action.
You
Okay.
can honestly.
Um,
There's probably no point because they're going to die before you reach them next turn.
Yeah,
I mean, set to
low-key
defend in
kinda
case of something flanking us. Cody said it's a warm-up fight. It's not going to happen, but hey, moving on.
Can I don't know. Can I just get myself advantage?
You could
can
like,
roll-
I think it's intuition to get yourself an advantage. Yeah.
Intuition, or because we're in outdoors, you can roll outdoor survival and get one.
I don't even know what the hell I have better on with my shit. One or the
Outdoor
other.
survival is intelligence based. Intuition is initiative based.
Tuition is- Well, my outdoor survival is less than my intuition, so I guess I'm going to assess the situation. I guess there's no modifier either. It's just flat.
Just
roll.
flat.
No mod.
I did not assess anything.
A bug flies into your eye.
A bug-
Halbrand.
Just to fuck with me. a bug.
Halbrand. Nargs, your follower.
My character.
I mean, he can just walk forward 4. Call it good.
Oh, okay, I'm done.
Balfour. Balfour.
Balfour.
I'm back. Sorry
That's
about that,
it.
everybody.
Perfect timing
move.
because it's now the Ungor's turn.
Oh, perfect. What has
He
happened?
can't use his left arm.
He can charge or he can run.
Ah, he
suppose
is
this is-
gonna run.
So,
It was not meant to be a long fight.
movement of 4, 16. Run 16.
Son
The
of a
opposite
bitch,
direction.
we'll never catch up to him.
Don't worry, you won't have to.
Why do you say that?
Because we're just
Okay.
going to shoot them to death.
Because I have a range of 100 meters, and so
Wait,
And
what?
I've got a range of like 54.
And
What?
then there's the guy on the horse.
Yeah.
I could shoot them off screen if I have to.
Okay, fine. It's gonna run. Fuck it.
And then the last one's dead. Morik.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
ready.
Again. Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
No,
now-
we skipped Slee's turn again.
No,
Huh?
he,
No,
he opted to
He
try
moved.
and gain some intuition or some advantage.
Okay.
And got
Can I
a
do
pretty
that?
high.
All right.
Morik.
I'm gonna charge this guy back here.
Why don't you just finish off the one you already frickin' started it?
Oh, that's too easy, but all right.
One's at 8
wanted-
and one's at 2.
Fine. I'll charge this guy. I'm at 3 advantage already, so that's good.
Jesus.
Didn't you?
No, the horse missed.
Oh, the horse missed.
All right. I roll the lance.
Oh no.
Lance.
Charge with the lance.
The 40, because I'm charging.
Yes.
All right. So
You
that's all plus
succeed.
6. I had plus
Opposed
3
test.
damage.
I got a feeling I'll
Dodge.
call you back.
Mm-hmm.
Roll dodge. I don't think you can win, but you still have to roll.
Just,
because that
just
is
give me
the
a
roll.
second. I'm pouring myself another drink.
Oh,
Kind of need it at this point now.
Bruh. Oh, God.
Dodgy. No, that's the long one.
That is drive.
Close enough. It's still a 35
No.
anyway. It's literally the
Okay,
same
fine.
skill test.
I misclicked by 1.
Yeah, it's literally the same skill
It still
test.
failed.
35 is
Yep.
the target number. He fails. You do a bajillion
It-
damage, and he fucking
you
explodes.
kill it.
He's dead.
Because
He's
they had
dead.
2 wounds left. Wick, you need to move your token up, by the way.
All right, so I guess he'd be here.
That one.
Oh, so that one, Cody, not the one that.
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
just see someone's arrow pointing to it, so I was assuming that it was theirs.
I can't see an arrow.
Yeah, none of us see here. But,
None of you? Okay, my roll 20 is glitching on me. Fashion.
It's fine. My character's turn. He just moves up 10, and he's just gonna throw a dart, 'cause fuck all these people.
Fuck casting magic, just dart it.
Well, I mean, honestly, dart is just efficient. Okay, 2 SL hits him in the left arm. I boost damage by 2. Does what? Willpower plus 2. So 7. The one that's fleeing takes 4.
Which one?
That
The,
one.
Oh,
the
this one's-
only one that's
this one's
alive.
The
supposed-
only one alive.
And this one's supposed to be dead.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so this one takes 4 damage. And that's
Okay.
after reduction, so. Next,
Hey,
we
that
have the
is
pup
it.
who we actually skipped last turn, but
Where's. No, it. Oh,
he's-
yeah, we did.
Bell's just
Skip
chilling.
the turn, whatever. She's gonna
Bell's just
chill.
chilling. Silent. Fucking
gonna move
drop
up.
this fool.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up and shoot it a half range. 2 advantages. Plus 40. Why is my character sheet not voting? Alright,
So
here
I'm
we go.
not the only one glitching
Never
with roll
close
20.
it.
Good.
Just double click your name at the top. of
I had
your
to refresh the page because it went all black.
sheet.
That might be because I refreshed because I was glitching out.
It was before you.
You hit it in the
Alright.
head for 7 damage.
It's dead.
it
And-
also
and that's a
crit
crit.
because of the
Yeah.
fail.
You don't need to
2D100.
worry about. You don't need to
I
worry
mean-
about it. It's dead.
Ooh.
88 worth of severity. Let's see how.
Wait,
what
what of
was-
severity? What?
88 worth. We're just saying how bad it is. 41 turns into a 14. What the hell is the 14? 14 is left arm. Alright.
What the hell?
You
Oh, we got a
obliterated his
crit.
leg.
Left arm.
88.
Oh, I've been forgetting to account for a plus 20.
Yeah,
for
it
myself.
punches like through his wrist. It collapses to the ground, probably screaming, and dies.
Okay, so turn is over. This was supposed to be a warm up just to kind of refresh you guys' memory of how combat works in this one.
Well, I wouldn't know. I didn't get any.
I think
You heard
just
everybody
me.
else.
I played the running game.
A lot of people played the running game besides people who had ranged weapons and a horse. Which you guys should probably buy a short bow at least.
And yes, these guys are now dead. The merchant, as you know, quote unquote, for viewers, whatnot, because they're already calling that's not a merchant. That you guys don't know and get her. Goes, why thank you, you brave souls. I would have been not only struck by those, but by the monster that swore by here that you could see all the blood by.
I mean, Leopold's the closest person to
Yes.
merchant, so.
Leopold. Vegas.
Nevada!
Nevada. Vegas. Okay.
Balfour, you're the second
Balfour.
closest. What's up, man?
Was it a big, scaly monster, by
Oh,
chance?
Oh yes, it was very big and very scaly, almost dragon-like at this point.
I wouldn't say it was.
Oh, there's no. He's
dragon.
back. He was AFK. Okay.
Some balls.
Yeah, it's right at this moment.
That's comparing a freaking dragon to a basilisk.
I hear though.
Insult to dragon kind. Sure.
I don't know I'm gonna put it, but it's he's in shock. He's thinking of anything that he could.
Oh, I know.
It's almost dragon-like. It's like it was big, it was scaly. I'm surprised it didn't burn us. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I would have been dead to those beastmen, but because of you, brave souls, I survived. Village, however, not so much.
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
Anything to assist the citizens of this empire.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So
that-
just follow the trail of blood for the big scaly monster.
Correct. Is there anything I can offer you all? Spice, a little bit of, drugs, alcohol, maybe a little bit of forbidden weapons,
Forbidden This man is just talking a whole bunch of things that I do not like.
Forbidden weapon?
What do you mean by forbidden weapons?
Well, just, unsafe, gunpowder-like weapons that has been forbidden, and, maybe a couple arms weapons that been not,
Mork would cut him off and say, "Show me."
he shows you, and he shows you, like, a train sword. Same like you have, but more shoddy quality. Say this is the first ever prototype of this weapon. And I'm expecting a reaction out of you, out of character on this one.
Let's say again, Cody.
I'm expecting out of character. I'm expecting a reaction out of you. With how shoddy this is, I'm expecting a reaction out of you on this one.
Some cheap remake
Some cheap remake.
of a
Interesting.
quote-unquote
Okay.
first prototype of this weapon. Who knows?
That can't possibly. Where did you get this weapon?
I made it myself, eh?
You made it yourself.
Would you like
Correct.
to make a opposed intuition to cool?
He was making one test.
To see if he's full of it, because he's clearly full of it.
He's clearly full of it. I'm just saying this now.
Yeah, I'd like. So I don't need to roll.
I'm gonna
Like-
say you don't need to roll. You
I mean,
instantly know
you
he's...
like based on what you know of the chainsword. For one, it was made by a dwarven smith using, according to this guy, forbidden methods, which it would involve rune magic that he is claiming to know because he made that. So there ain't no fucking way he's telling the truth. Because if he knew dwarven runes, he would have had to have stolen them.
Good.
He
Which
wouldn't
there
get-
just
he
aren't
would not
dwarven
get-
runes on it,
He
and
would
you can't
not
just
get
get
very
the
far.
same.
Rolled their attempts at doing wounds, but failed ones.
No, just crappy art at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And what are these forbidden firearms that you're suggesting you have?
Well, he pulls out a couple, and some of them look actually quite familiar from the hole that you guys were just in. Couple pistols, couple rifles, in pristine condition that, same ones that you guys kind of saw in the army.
Looted from the dead, most likely.
Yeah,
Most
so he's
likely.
either a peddler, a looter of sorts, or he buys up things and sells them at a markup at the next place.
Yep, pretty much Sheldon.
Yep, typical.
I don't know
shit.
where the hell he could have gotten the chain sword though.
I mean, he
He
claims
cobbled
he
that
made it.
together himself.
You believe that part at least. This shoddy, frickin' looking thing.
It
Alright, well,
doesn't
this
even go
isn't
boom.
as nefarious as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like Skaven warpstone weaponry that he's melded with
I
human
mean, he's
craft.
only showing you the stuff he wants to show you, if I'm being real here.
You think
The
I would be
combat
this mean before a big boss fight?
It's not so much mean as we have reason to kill him for heresy. But anyway.
Well,
Or
I thought it was
otherwise
a witch hunter,
apprehend
but
him.
yeah, apprehend. We're not going to fucking kill him. I was going to say
I mean, hey.
that might be a little
he's-
far.
I don't know, man. Warpstone is very dangerous.
Well, he
It
doesn't
corrupts
have
the
warpstone
mind.
as far as we're aware.
You
Okay.
know.
Like I said, he's showing you what he wants to show you. And Zaval could not give a shit less about that
Nevada, you
situation.
here? Vegas. That's
Well,
what's
he
your
said he was
fucking
bad.
idea.
Alright, well, my character will continue on and say, I already have weapons of superior make. Do you have anything
Oh,
else?
there we go. Sorry, my mic was muted.
So this shop, like this merchant, as you know, this was your idea,
Yes.
Nevada. Just so you know.
I remember.
So I expect you to
Hey,
play
you can't
along
blame
here.
me. You decided to run with it, so you are taking responsibility for this.
Yes.
Butter.
But if you want to say anything, I'm giving you a chance now, just so I don't blow.
I am
anything.
standing close to him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm giving you a chance. Like this was your idea. I'm giving you a character a chance to involve into
intuitions.
it before I do anything further. Because I have my own
Oh, yeah?
plan for this character.
Already stopped by a place and got all kitted out. I don't really like the whole purpose behind the traveling merchant was so that we didn't have to, like, you hadn't
Yeah.
have to create a settlement. But I don't know. What should I don't know what I need to do here.
I took your character and evolved it a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. You're welcome to do that. I just don't know how. Like, I don't know what involvement or like Leopold has with this guy, or
Yeah.
if he really cares that much.
I'm just making sure because this kind of was your idea.
Oh, this was before you actually created a settlement for us to stop at and get kitted out. Because I wanted a place to get Halbrand armor. And you
Yes,
said
and
we
then
might not have a settlement.
I might not have, and then I found a decent map, and I'm like, okay, that works.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
I don't
this
know,
is
I'm just-
technically a solitaire
gonna-
trying to
yeah.
peddle like freaking not so good gear or risky gear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
what
what am I
about
gonna
you,
do
money man? I can tell you're a man of quality. What do you want?
Well, I've been here the whole time, right? Just kind of
Yeah.
watching. Do I notice that it kind of looks shoddy, or
You should tax him.
I would say you will a easy. Should I say easy? Let me pull up that tab here. Give me a second. Yeah, I say no. An average. Actually, no. He's shown something to you. Yeah, easy perception check.
okay? I do have good perception.
So that would be a plus 40.
Okay. Well, I succeeded either way.
You can tell that he's like peddling fucking fake goods. Like he's a charlatan. Like he's trying to rip off people.
So I'm gonna approach him and be like, "Oh, so you're a merchant, are you? Is that
Yes,
what
sir.
you
Yes,
do?
sir. Yes, sir.
Well, then you won't mind me taking a look at your merchant sigil."
Of course. He goes beyond his sleeve and he pulls out his sigil and presents it to you. Roll
I'm going
me
to.
a average perception check.
Well, I have. Wouldn't that be a what's it called?
Or you're yeah, you have something for that, don't you?
Is it like a scrutiny? Yeah, I have an evaluate. I've got a good evaluate skill.
Yeah, okay, yep, that.
All right.
I completely forgot you had that.
Yeah, evaluate. Right. Oh wow, a 0. I don't know what that means. Is Dow here to fucking? Is that
Yeah.
like a?
I would say that. Dow
he's
will
quite
win.
the role.
You'd need to spend a fortune.
Yeah, I might. I've got 5 fortune, so
Give yourself
Yeah, I'll-
technically a +10 with
I'll
the
give my plus
boost
up
to
a plus.
SL,
Yeah.
and make it technically a critical success, actually.
You can tell
good.
that it's if you're doing that, you can tell that it's a fake or a forgery, or like it's been taken off of somebody.
Oh, like,
Because you
at first
know
it looks real enough, but
it looks real enough, but then you realize
then,
it almost looks
yeah.
taken, and then as you take a closer look, it's been forged.
oh.
But you also hear the jingling pockets of this man.
Yes. That's interesting. How should I proceed? Good question.
I mean, you got a lot of
Well,
money already.
I was gonna say, I mean, Zabal has nothing to do with this conversation, but you
No.
could, what's the appropriate word for
Scoundrel? Ne'er-do-well?
No,
Dickhead?
commandeering his wealth for the good of the empire, because
Oh.
clearly
Yes.
it
Commandeering,
is
yes, you could.
undeserved hands.
Confiscating.
Because
Yes, that's the word, thank
confiscating
you.
because you
And
are about
apprehending
to.
this clearly a scoundrel.
This his ill-gotten goods,
Yes.
right?
I mean, the
Yes.
only real problem
Yeah.
is that we're trying to go to a boss fight.
I know.
I mean, I guess you could have Halbrand take him back to the inn and in chains or restraints.
Yeah, I guess because
You could also again chain him to this fence.
I mean, that's as much as leaving him to die.
That's a death sentence, I'd say.
Exactly.
Oh
Then
man.
why don't we just kill him? Anyway,
Yeah, that's a good thing. So,
Okay, you guys will that up somehow. I'll make it happen. Give me
we'll
a
figure it
second.
out.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
It explodes into a warp spawn, and this is the boss fight.
I
he
wish.
becomes the basilisk.
No. I'm not that clever. I wish I was.
It's like that the guy in the first Men in Black movie where he's wearing the flesh suit.
Yeah.
Oh god, it just like starts to slough off.
The witch
Ooh.
hunter shows up.
Hey, witch hunter shows up.
sugar water.
His token is so massive.
Because I don't have to get on.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time for it.
The final boss, guys.
The witch hunter shows up and goes, "Hi, I finally caught up with you lads. I
How
see
the
you've
hell
been.
did you find us?
Well, it's not that hard to find with the destruction in your path.
You probably asked the outpost or whereabouts, didn't you?
Hey, you know they don't like you guys. Why you like slinging around here? I can see a lot of blood around here. Was this your doing?
We just saved from some beastmen.
Is it just me or did Nugs might go like full choppy robot?
It went
No, it went
choppy.
choppy.
Okay. Thought it was just me.
No, we did not cause this blood. It was
No.
a big creature came through.
Ah,
We just saved this man from some beastmen who were lurking about.
I
And
see.
apparently my compatriot here got chopped in the throat.
Did he?
Chopped in the
Because
throat?
your choppy
Oh.
mic is basically
Yes.
the joke here.
Oh.
Oh, for God's
Oh,
sake.
yeah, I see. Get a point for that one. That was actually pretty good.
Fucking, why is it only ever Damien who gets points for jokes?
Because he makes the shittiest jokes.
Make the shittiest jokes, but also relevant for the time.
Your
We
role
just
is
have to
that's
have
what
a
makes
shitty,
you
humor.
shitty.
So we just have to have shitty humor, and we'll be able to get all the.
It goes, I'm just merely a scout for the party that you already met early on, back at the Blackstones.
Oh, that
But
was the group we escorted there. For
Yes.
the investigation.
I'm just here to get a report.
Well, we're on the trail of the beast. That's about all we can report.
And what about this fellow here? As he kind of looks cowardly and like closes his.
I
you know.
imagine the charlatan is looking a lot more terrified.
Yeah.
Yeah, he closes his cloak and looks a bit more terrified, and he looks at the bailiff and lips please no, I'll pay you to say no.
While holding the fake sigil in your hand.
Yeah, but I was gonna confiscate his goods anyway.
Well, I mean, you can still confiscate
they
his
were
goods as
shoddy
part of your
anyways.
duty.
Exactly.
And by goods, you mean money, obviously.
Yes.
But, well, I mean, all you literally have to say is, hey, so this is fake to the witch hunter. And his goods are clearly
Ill-gotten.
of the ill-gotten variety.
Ill-gotten repute. Exactly.
And
It's up
of
to you.
questionable make, but yeah, entirely up to you.
With
Yeah.
some kind of blood for the blood, and for the blood god, skull for the skull throne.
Yes,
that
that's a
will
call
be
to kill.
that will be coming soon, good sir. So I didn't not see that sooner.
Yes, I probably will be. What has this man done for me? I don't know
Nothing.
him.
He's trying to sell you crap, basically.
Yeah,
He's trying
exactly.
to piddle you. He's trying to fucking.
He's trying to scam us, and then he wants me to cover for him. It's like,
Yes.
No.
Yeah, he's trying to make you an accomplice in his crime in front of a witch hunter, no less.
No, nothing but Warhammer.
Well,
Other than
Victim, take
Salamander.
your intro.
I do gotta stop here for a quick second, guys. Ado.
Yeah.
We have a fellow salamander lover here.
Oh, do we? Huzzah.
Yes, Rusty Mechanic. He just said, I know nothing about Warhammer other than salamanders. They are the good guys.
Yeah, they are. Until
Good
they're
Good
Dark
as you
Eldar.
could be,
Then
I
they become,
guess.
then they
I mean,
become
lawful,
the,
neutral, lawful.
Tune in for next week for the Deathwatch campaign where Hato here is actually playing a salamander,
I am,
known as
yeah.
the Butcher.
Yep.
Of Mount Deathfire.
Anyways,
Such a
continue.
friendly salamander name.
Yes, it's a friendly man.
It's a beautifully.
He butchers your wounds so that you heal faster.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
He just causes more wounds so you heal.
Sometimes you gotta break a few bones to fix.
About to get a combat webbing so I can heal myself.
You won't do it as
Anyways.
effectively as me.
Anyways, continuing. But this week is fantasy, see, so this was way before Space Marines. Yeah,
Are you
so
throwing this guy under the bus or what?
yeah, we gonna need to move on here.
Yes.
Nevada.
No, your mic screwing up again.
Yeah, sorry. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Hello.
Hello.
No.
There. Sorry, I'm talking to Mum quickly, and then you were talking about me.
Yes.
Yes, are you throwing
asking
this
you
guy
the
under the
hell
bus
do
or
you
no?
want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to be like, I'm going to kind of look at the sigil, look up at the guy, look at the witch hunter, and be like,
Perhaps you could confirm this for me.
perhaps, could you examine this just so, you know,
Second
just
opinion.
kind of ensure it's legitimate. And I kind of hand it to the witch hunter.
He kind of looks at it and goes, "Well, you actually gonna buy this shit?"
We are not sure if this man is legitimate. This is why a second opinion is.
He looks at it and then pulls out sword and like, that's fucking fake as shit. He's a skeleton.
I doth declare this is fake as shit. Okay, that's good. That's good that he says it that way. I do declare this is stinky poo-poo.
Pretty much. Me when on time is fast, same with you guys. It just as long as it's not consecutive, I found that the algorithm doesn't, you know.
Thou art a silly bum head.
Well,
Alright.
you guys return him to the witch hunter?
Yes, but I am going to say to the witch hunter, also, I don't know if you can hear him, but when he moves, he jingles with the weight of his ill-gotten goods.
Yes, and that's for us to investigate now.
Yes, it would be my pleasure to confiscate said goods, as I am an Imperial tax official. And I do believe we've done this thing before.
This is a different witch hunter. I just don't have a token for it.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I can roll to try to convince him, but
Please do.
I do have some sigils that I could flash and see if that would
I don't think you need it for the.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
This is gonna
what's
be
the
an-
argument.
This is
I was
gonna
gonna
be,
say.
given the circumstances and given what has been said, I'm gonna say this is an average, so you get a plus 20.
Okay,
I mean, you're
Plus-
taking
because-
some of the evaluation time off of his hands to confirm the coins are legitimate at the very.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
I will
so
evaluate
easy.
them for him.
So easy then plus 40.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, it will save you some time there, witch hunter.
Hmm,
All right. What's
Those
the
fine.
what's the roll?
Easy plus
Charm?
40. Yes,
Cool.
charm.
Gossip, haggle.
Yeah, this would definitely be charm.
This is charm.
Yeah. Okay.
Convincing him to do something.
Especially when money is involved, I'm being nice. Yep, you succeed.
Yeah.
An astounding success, in fact.
Astounding.
He goes.
That's 6 levels of success.
He rips the bags of money off your hand and throws it at you and goes, I care not about this. I care about the prisoner. So there you go.
Oh, thank you, witch hunter. I will make sure that these are counted and returned back to the rightful authorities.
Then he looks at you and then pulls out a knife and goes, puts to your throat and goes, you better. Don't think I
Oh,
won't
easy. That's
remember
not
this."
necessary.
And he pulls his knife back and walks the prisoner out.
Oh, I don't really like that fellow. I think.
I
think
heard
he's
that.
too- I think he's too takes his. He's just threatening. Doesn't need to threaten an imperial official. We're on the same side.
We are, but I don't trust thee. As he walks away, as he hears you still.
Well, maybe one day you will trust me.
But yeah,
I hope.
as he walks away, though you got 3 sacks of coins, which is 3 sacks of silver, which is equivalent to 50 each. Like 50
Silver
total.
each.
Total.
50 silver per bag. Okay.
And then the one is like 5 gold crowns.
So 50 times 3 plus 5 gold crowns is 82 gold crowns.
Are
up
you able to
up
walk
5.
with how much wealth you're carrying?
Yeah,
I
that's
am
the
the-
other thing.
I'm John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt now.
You need yourself a freaking horse, my guy.
I'm about to get one. I will get one.
Honestly, yeah.
Like I'm about to get a backpack or a sack that will lower my encumbrance if I put stuff in it.
I will allow
but
you to just
lower it,
get
it's
one
just extra.
now because
just
you were
extra
at a
container.
place just
Yeah, I forgot to
previously.
grab one.
I'll give you
Okay.
one now. I will be nice.
Sure.
Get your
All right.
backpack, pay for it.
Back sack. Knapsack.
I will be nice.
Knapsack. All right, my encumbrance goes up by 1. Hooray!
Anyways, we are
How
continuing.
do I change that? Thank you. So 50 times it's 150 silver. Holy.
And 5.
Yeah.
So
I
background
have
is
200 and
2 encumbrance, but it carries 4.
213 silver shillings now.
Get away from my computer. Hey, Fenrir. Don't push my patience. You guys are now here, and you guys respawn, and yes, I say spawn here. The X's are there for a moment, for a reason.
Very dead cattle. Dear God. We are so
That's a big
small.
bear.
Yes, wildlife and other things have. And this is in the map.
Like
should
a
be-
really, really big bear. Jesus, that
Yes,
bear is big.
this was a greater bear. Now take off the grid.
Oh
You
no,
guys can
is
feel
it,
mood.
is it a mix of polar bear and grizzly bear?
No, this was a mix of.
You beta bear.
Sure.
I don't want to see the alpha bear.
You beta cuck bear.
Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now.
Hey now, hey now.
Where are the Sigma bears, though? That's my question.
Where's the omega bears?
The Alpha and Omega bears.
They're gone. They're dead.
Oof. Big oof. Now I jingle like a goddamn.
Yes.
Jingle like a reindeer
so-
coming down the street.
Okay, so this is the last, and I will say this now before you guys move on to the actual boss fight. This is the last area where you guys can investigate, look at goose shit, whatnot. This is the last thing.
Is it alright if I actually I gotta step out for like maybe half an hour?
Those
This is
chickens
probably the
are
best time to
freaking
do it.
huge.
An hour.
Half
an hour.
an
you
hour.
said.
Possibly less, depending on how long it takes. And therefore, when the boss fight happens, I'll be here.
Okay.
Basically, do investigation. People who
Yes.
want to investigate.
Yeah, this is
And
your chance.
I'm letting Fenrir out as well. I can still hear, I can still
Yeah,
whatnot, but I'm letting
people who
Fenrir
haven't
out.
really been involved with a lot of things, this is your chance, essentially. Look around.
Well, that's mainly 2 people that have been involved.
Who are those? Shlee and Richard?
Yes.
Or Wicked?
Yes.
He's been
Hmm?
more involved.
I guess that's true, isn't it?
What you
Oh,
need
sure,
from
you
me,
bet.
boy?
I'm just stepping out, and people need to investigate the area.
Investigate, go! Where's my drink?
Oh, you're back.
The only time I can investigate is when I'm drinking.
So what game are you playing, Richard?
None.
I don't know. Are you?
I'm gonna try that again. Which game are you playing, Richard?
None.
Well,
Well,
that
first of all,
sounds
you're
like
lying.
a guilty
You're a
nun.
dirty, lying dick.
I'm not.
Why do you go offline?
Well, you want me to
Okay.
come online?
What are you investigating then?
What game?
Sounds like Nevada's away from
I
the
bet-
computer again.
Which game were you?
None.
No, he's watching YouTube short.
I was watching YouTube Shorts.
Probably to investigate
Oh wow, my headphones.
what
just
killed all
shut
these
off.
wild animals
Fucking reason. That's
and
lovely.
why these chickens are fucking huge.
Hi!
They are bigger than the bear.
Well, sometimes there's big cocks in the world.
Go find the big cock, Richard.
I'll find this big
The
cock.
big roosters.
Oh no, it's a dead horsey. I'm gonna go over here. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
goodness, what's
say
going on?
that it's smallest I could get it for good wise. That wasn't gonna actually not show it.
Oh my god, I could ride. Okay, that sounds like a bad thing to say.
Oh, I could ride this car.
It's so
Okay.
big.
All right.
Come on,
Look at all
guys.
that meat.
Nevada, do what you need to do. This is your chance.
I am.
'Cause
It
I
must
do
have
want
big
people
breasts.
to do this. So go now.
Fucking putting my socks and shoes on, man.
And all these cocks are big and black.
I'm not touching that one.
All right.
Kind of bloody too.
Remember, there's a stream going. Don't
I mean,
forget.
these chickens are big and black.
That's not helping.
You just got him straight, didn't you?
Okay, well, I'm investigating this wonderful scenery over here. Get over here,
Investigate.
Alan. I'm gonna talk to you for a second. So, how's it going?
I'm gonna say this. If I did not have the pictures, I would get striked right now. Thank fuck I have
Just
the
everyone
pictures.
close your eyes and rewind for a little bit.
All I'm gonna say is thank God I have the pictures.
Thankfully, our DM
tokens?
put giant chickens on the freaking ground over there dead. Chickens. I said chickens.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Did you hear about the Twitch CEO and what he just got busted doing?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Twitch CEO was subscribed to a whole bunch of like Twitch corn accounts.
Oh, what?
Corn.
Please
Yep.
don't say it actually on stream, please.
That's why I'm saying corn.
He said corn.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
mean,
band
for everybody
cornucopia
else.
of it.
or the band.
Pretty gnarly stuff.
I did
Anyway.
not
Ugh.
hear. No wonder they fucking. Oh, that pissed me off now.
Yeah,
No
they
wonder
weren't
they.
applying the laws equally.
No wonder they bumped up a lot of things for the streamers.
Oh yeah, like the bathtub is and all like the bathtub streaming or the hot tub streams and all that stuff.
That's more kick, but that's
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Okay.
But
Into the building.
anyways,
Yeah, you guys better do stuff. All right, my shoes
Where's
are
the
on.
door?
you
Do I
do
see a
stuff.
door?
I shoot from outside for a moment, and yeah.
This is a door. I kick it open.
Kick it open. You're able to kick it open with success.
Oh, no.
Huzzah! I'm
Okay.
going in.
And anyways, the chickens are not and animals are not supposed to be that big. This was the closest thing that would actually show on stream that would be like still,
Visible.
visible.
All right.
Like that cow over there is utter nonsense.
I know. And yes, you'll get a fate. point
Really,
for it.
Richard? At this point, you're just milking it.
You won't have too many
All
fate
right.
points. I can't give
If
you
you
one.
guys are gonna get this many points, I'm gonna have a beef with you.
Fine, you get one. Then about it. Happy, happy.
Right out the
happy.
door. I
Yeah,
get
this
one.
is so unbearable.
Oh,
No, just no.
no, just no. All
What?
right.
Are my jokes boring you?
There's no boys.
You know
here,
what?
so
I
no.
have no joke to offer, but could I request a fate point, Cody?
There's a board right there.
I'm pretty
You know
sure
what?
there
Fine.
was.
Get one. I don't care at this point.
Because I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that is a bull.
That is
Are you-
definitely
are
a
you
board
serious?
there.
I knew it when I stood on this.
Are you
went into this
serious?
house.
Are
I
you
stand
serious,
on this-
Cody?
Wow.
Everybody
Dalton's being
get one,
not
just-
serious.
Just do it. I'm at this
Oh my
point.
God.
Just do it.
All
One
right.
fateful day.
Fate point.
You guys
Wow.
will need it.
Elrond gets one too. Yay.
You will need it. I'm saying
So-
this now.
So when I go through this door into this house, I end up on the roof.
No.
I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
I don't have an inside map for that house. You see
I know.
you see tableware, you see like typical like bomb equipment, you see typical things. But you also see the humans in it. Blood still intact. A little bit of roof to the damage. Like roof damage. But you also see like the blood's been sucked out of these humans and animals.
I see. They've been.
How close are we to Sylvania?
They've been pruned.
There's vampires around.
No.
I'm gonna holster my my lance, and I'll I pretty much almost always have my sword and board equipped, but I think I'll.
Okay, can I perception?
Actually, you know what?
Yeah,
I'll use.
perception.
Yay.
I will say
Mark.
this. What are you perceptioning?
See what happened to them. See if there's any bite marks. See if there's anything that did this to them.
Average. Plus 20.
Oh, well, okay. I will get obviously good, right, guys?
No.
Yes.
Hey, succeed.
You see what you are thinking of. You're hoping of like vampires and two teeth mark, but you see multiple. Like you see this whole fucking neck, like almost chewed off, but like multiple bite marks on each and every corpse. That goes same for the animals.
No
Some
wonder they-
eaten, but that was the bloodstains back there on the path that you were just at.
Okay. Well, I guess there's. Can we see anything else? Like, is there any like footprints or paw in the building?
You know, you see claw marks on the roof, like tore open the roof. You see loose gold coins and silver thrown around after the, haggle of the struggle, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And you also see, they tried to fight back. You see that one person is like bleeding out, somewhat alive, but then surely dies as soon as you get there.
Oh no. He's dead. Jordan, get in here. Revive this person.
I'm a doctor, not a necromancer.
We're gonna
What's the difference?
ride up with my horse. And where's this person outside?
Inside.
Alright, what a massive house.
These guys must be well off.
Well, of course they are.
Where's
They
Suppose
have
I'll
the biggest
dismount.
chickens this
They're
side
the
of the
biggest.
River
Yeah,
Road.
I know,
This side
right?
of the river
The
road.
biggest chickens, yeah.
Again,
biggest chickens.
they are only that big just for stream's sake,
I don't even need horses.
just because it wouldn't show up on stream nicely.
we can ride them like in Final Fantasy.
There's probably egg for every meal.
It's only for stream's sake. Fuck off.
Yep.
Well, I will take away the fate points that I've given you all.
He's cracking the whip.
Ah, there we go.
I feel like
Anyways,
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna get in here, Mr. Knight?
What? What do you mean get in here?
I want to
You
come out
right.
here and say, "Get in here." No, it's okay. After you, Mr. Knight.
Alright. I walk in. Not trying to be quiet about it, because, well,
You're a knight.
I'm a knight, yeah. Sword and
you
board
see
with
the
my
blood trail, you see
members behind me.
the hole through the roof, you see like the people dead, some like clawed marked, you see some drained of blood like a vampire would.
Okay. Could I make a? Could I make a lore Reichland test to determine if, like, I don't know if my character would believe in vampires.
Yeah, you could. I'm
Okay.
giving vampires as an example, but sure.
Okay. Was this an investigation test I would have to make, or more of a lore Reichland test?
I would say more lore Viking test in this case.
Lore Reichland test? Okay. Any modifiers?
I would say as your character doesn't believe it, I would say give you a plus 10.
Plus 10? Okay. Nice!
You know it's not vampires. Like, even though you don't believe it, you know it's not vampires.
Oh, okay, so it's not vampires. They're drained of blood, but not vampires. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Interesting. Who all is in the house right now?
Guth is.
Guth
I am.
is. Silent is.
I'm not.
Okay, everybody who's in the house, I want you to give me a average, so that is plus 20 perception check.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Damn, 99.
Too
Nope.
busy trying to
Perception.
resuscitate that dead man.
Yeah, my helmet's going to be open right now because we're not
And
in
I'm
combat.
gonna say that guy you're trying to resuscitate is dead.
Times 4.
Yeah.
So average is a plus
I mean,
20, you
that's-
said?
That was just my
Yes.
head canon of you.
Plus 20
getting the
minus 4,
fumbling
so a
fail.
16.
Gross was like, revive him, Mike.
Damn,
has no
another
blood?
5!
Sure.
Hell yeah!
Jesus Christ. Rick,
You
another
see
nap.
still the same type of before anybody else rolls who's in the house. You see like old skin, like the same that you saw down below. Like
What do you mean
in the
down below
cave.
skin? Oh.
You see that same type of skin, but it's more how do I say?
Fresh?
Like a snake
fresh.
shedding.
Yes, like a snake shedding. It's like it's fresh. It's more firm. It's more like it's getting more solid. It's getting stronger.
Are the dead bodies like cold, or are they like a lukewarm almost?
I mean, one of them died literally upon Guth basically discovering them. So
Oh, that's fair,
pretty
yeah.
damn warm.
Yeah.
Like it's probably
Just around
if
the
not
bend.
on this map somewhere, hidden just off the map somewhere.
The animals I would say is cold, like they're like dead.
Oh, like the fight inside was a bit prolonged compared to.
A little bit. Like they were able to prolong it a little bit, but they're kind of like lukewarm.
Man.
All right.
Okay.
Power of deduction.
So
and Morikhar's perfect eyesight.
yes.
This curse of perception no longer binds me.
Don't. it does now. It's back. All right, be right back.
I knock on wood.
All right, is
Okay.
anyone else getting in here?
Anybody else investigating?
Yep, let's look for valuables.
Um,
Then I'll inform the party, either when I get back to them, or
Perception, right?
I suppose I walk out.
Yeah.
I will allow you to inform party now.
I'll inform them. Whatever we're chasing, we're very close to it. So be ready for a fight. Be on
The
guard.
hole is
Keep your
here,
eyes
by the
open.
way.
So
There's
can I
a
percep-
hole in the house?
Yes.
Yeah, on the roof.
On the roof.
Oh, on the roof.
I just couldn't find something that worked properly with it, that didn't fuck up a map.
Make fog of war?
Yeah, that fucks up some people's computers, so I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay.
Meaning the batters.
Gotcha.
But
I
there's a
roll.
hole right here, and you guys are already well aware of it.
I rolled for a success on perception for lootable things.
You see a couple like pouches of gold. No, actually not gold. I shouldn't say gold. Copper coins. You see a couple of, valuable, like maybe.
Thought these people were rich. Look at their roosters.
The size just for stream's sake. Because when I shrunk it down, nobody could see it, and I did a test stream of it.
We can see it definitely.
Yes. Yes, that is why.
Okay, you were saying something about lots of money?
You see a couple sacks of copper coins, which is about 20 silver worth.
Cool.
You guys see a couple, like, daggers. Couple blades. They're not that good quality. They're mainly just there to, defend livestock sort of deal.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anything else?
Who is you're investigating that. You see claw marks by where you are standing though?
Oh, okay.
Bit bigger
Nah.
than what you've noticed from the past.
He's been using steroids. It's not good. Not good at all. I'll just take the. I'll take this money, but that's a bad lizard.
Anybody else doing anything?
I would
No.
like to continue following, or whatever clues I can find to try and find this creature.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Tracks of sorts. Maybe a trail of blood.
Well,
Rampant damage that's gone somewhere.
the blood dry, what left of the carcasses and whatnot. And the blood trail going that way, the hole through the roof.
Hole through the roof.
Which is said, which is here. I just don't have a map for it. We're able to do something for it.
Okay.
Which is here. Which is where the people died.
Can I go outside and look up into the air?
What do you mean by that?
I'm looking to see if there's a flying creature.
Sure.
Does Zabal see this foolishness?
Yes.
So you
Yes,
come
he-
out of the house looking up into the sky.
Yes.
And he would say, Mark, what are you looking for?
Not sure if this creature can fly.
You just
There's a
sort of
hole
see,
inside
you
in
just
the
see
roof.
Zabal just like kind of do that like 1,000-yard stare of like, oh my god, I'm talking to a fool. And he just says, basilisks don't have wings.
Maybe it's mutated.
If it is
Yes, but-
mutated, then it is far beyond our ability to deal with.
Well, I mean, there was a hole in the roof. Just
So, Cody, you said like the hole in the roof is like over here, right?
Correct.
Okay, are there claw marks going up the wall and onto the roof?
No.
Interesting. I mean, it's big enough to jump, so.
I'm looking for differentials. I don't want to be like, yes, this is it. Because we think it's a basilisk, but we haven't really confirmed if it's a basilisk.
Technically you have. Quote unquote, if you count the word of the charlatan and what you found in the cave.
And all the other eyewitness accounts, and the drawings in the cave depicting a basilisk, and, you know, the myriad of other things saying, hey, it's a basilisk.
Then what the fuck is causing a hole in the roof? Did it climb
It
up the
has
stairs and then
pretty
fell
strong legs. It could just jump through some simple wood.
I will say
It's
this out of
pretty strong.
character, and your characters do not know this. Given the time that we were away, this thing has gained strength. This thing has gained from what it
Size.
originally was. It has
Take
gained
the-
size, it has gained strength, and one or two new abilities that I have created.
That's
Ooh,
not
fun.
fair.
Shut up, Richard.
So, because we were down so many times, I decided to make this a bit more challenging, as you guys have proven that you guys can take on certain things.
It's based on how the rolls go, my boy.
Exactly.
Wow. We should charge, shouldn't we? Up the river. I don't know, past things, see if we can find it. Hopefully. Hopefully not.
I'll tell you this, Max Map is the boss, so...
Yay! Where's Nevada?
Not here.
No.
Has it been
Hey,
half an hour?
No.
Well, I'm looking around the outside of the building. Is there anything of interest on the outside? Like, there's a lot of little shacks and things, right?
Like, what are you looking at? Like, where
Well,
are you looking at?
They
Can
said
you
that there's like a
grab me,
family
please?
that's. They said that there's a family that's dead inside of the building, right? Is there
Correct.
any evidence that maybe anybody had gotten out of the building and are hiding in any other section around this line of farmland? Is there a well? Did somebody decide to jump down a well and hide at the bottom and or in the water of the well while this creature's like running rampant around?
Maybe.
Because most wells have ladders, so.
Not always, but maybe here.
Well, yeah, maybe if they were very, very fucking bad at building a fucking well, they wouldn't put a ladder in it. But
Well,
They do
why
have a
would you
stream.
want to jump into a well?
well, you have to
Yeah.
go along and do a whole bunch of maintenance for a well
they-
once it
They
dries
literally
out,
have a
like,
stream.
yearly.
Like
Yeah,
Silent
there's a
Seven
stream
right there. There's no
Yeah,
need for a
sure.
well.
That's fair. Does that count as a? Honestly, honest to God, I actually thought that this was just a trail. I didn't realize that that was water. It looks
It's
like
kinda tough to
stone
tell,
to me.
This
honestly,
is
yeah.
a trail. This here
Oh,
is
it's
a
a trail.
trail.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then
that's
there
what
would
I
This
thought.
probably
here's a
be
trail.
well on
So
this
yeah,
property.
so there's
This
a
here
chance
I'm
you could have
counting
a
as a
well.
well.
Well, how about I would like to go
Oh
along
yeah,
and
that looks
make
like it could be
an
well.
investigation to see if maybe there's any evidence that maybe somebody has decided to hide themselves either down the well or at some other point around the building. Because if it's a large family, somebody's jumping out a window. Like someone's gonna do anything they can to survive, right?
Okay, fine.
So,
Do it.
okay, sure. I'm gonna go around on the well, and I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna first say like, hey, is anybody around here, down in here, anything?
You hear
And then I'll
like
have a look.
you hear like a slight like a beef, like almost mutter of words.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat what I say. I'm gonna say, hey, is anybody down there? I'm gonna say it a little more like firmly, clearly.
You hear the same thing.
I'm gonna look on over to, I guess, the party. I'm gonna say, hey, I think there might be something over here. I don't know.
Okay.
Goes to a well, talks to a well, doesn't look in the well.
Well, yeah. I mean, if there's sound, I don't want to look in it and then be like fall into the fucking well, and it turns out to be like a tunnel of Skaven. You know,
Would you
that'd be
fall
kind of
into by
shitty.
Looking over a well. Anyway.
Something can fucking give way underneath it, because if they're digging underneath it, you could have all unstable ground and not even know.
I walk right up to the well and I look in.
Okay,
It's-
roll me a
it's
perception
over there.
check.
He
Average.
also has night vision, so he should be able to see with more or less no problem. But
Yeah, do you want me to still make that roll, or
No, I'm gonna say you see a small
Okay.
child.
I see a small child?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's a child.
Okay, that definitely catches my attention. Do we have rope?
There's
Yeah,
probably
kids-
a bunch
kids
of rope
probably too-
everywhere.
Yeah, kid's probably too fucking scared to even think, right? Is there a ladder? Can you see a ladder going down the well?
Why would there be a ladder going down the
Because
well?
some people put ladders into wells and
Not
water
this one.
reservoirs to ensure that they can maintain them as needed.
These people
It's
don't
very
seem
common.
bad. Is it?
It is. It really is.
In the Empire of Man.
Maybe not the Empire of Man, but in fucking like old England and shit. Yes.
Well,
Just
technically,
saying.
the Empire isn't England.
It's also extremely common, like
They're
all over
technically
India
German.
too. That a lot of like
More
I
German.
know.
like,
Yeah.
ladders.
But no, there's no ladder for this one.
Okay, so the kid jumped or fell down the well during the
Or was
panic.
thrown in because
Or
you know,
was thrown
save
in.
the children and hope someone comes by.
Yeah, that's definitely a good point.
You
Okay,
just
so
hear
let's
those.
find some rope.
She yells and goes, "What happened to my mom and daddy? Are they okay? They told me to run."
I'm gonna say, don't worry about that right now. We need to get you out of there. Can you climb up?
No,
How did you get in there?
I fell. I can't.
Okay,
I can't move.
stay right there. We need rope. Anybody even have rope on their person?
You guys should.
It's a frickin' farm. There's no way there's not rope.
I know,
somewhere.
right? But does anybody have rope on their person?
gonna
Because I thought we had like a whole thing of hemp rope. Unless
No, we
used it
had
to
that
go
whole
down
thing to
one.
get down the hole because we took the equipment from the camp
Right,
and left the camp and left that equipment there because we obviously don't frickin' need it.
There will
Yeah,
be
okay,
rope
fair
on
enough.
the farm if you need it.
Yeah, let's go find rope then. Okay.
They go like, "Don't leave me. I'm scared."
Well, we're not leaving you. Nobody's leaving anybody behind. Somebody find rope. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go
Don't
find
all talk
rope.
at once, guys. Like
Yeah, don't
fucking
all
hell.
talk at once. I guess
Alright.
I'm gonna tell the kid like, wait here. I'm gonna find rope.
All right. I mean,
Don't worry,
we're,
you're the
we're looking
rope.
for
Okay.
rope. Look over here, I guess.
I'll say somebody finds rope.
Maybe Guth finds rope because he runs over to me.
What about here? Looks like there's the rope on the map, honestly.
It does. It actually does. Actually, I would say you find rope. And you
Yeah, I
rope
found
here.
a rope.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Okay,
Run over. Rope, rope.
Okay. Who's the
You want me-
heaviest person here? Probably. Who's the lightest person here? Sorry.
You. Okay.
You.
Okay, yeah, me.
Probably
Okay, then
you.
tie it around me. Tie the rope around me. I'm gonna
Take
go.
the armor off first, for the love of God.
Okay, fine. Well, how long is it gonna take me to do that?
Like, taking it off is a lot easier than putting it back on. I'll tell you that
No,
much.
well, bloody hell. Okay, fine. I'm going
you
to
can
take off
the
my leather
chainmail
jacket.
at least. The leather is easy enough to put on.
Okay, I'm gonna
like a
take.
shirt.
I'll take my helmet off. I'll drop my buckler. I'll take off the mail coat off my body. So I just have the leather skull cap and the leather jack on me. So I should be fairly lightweight. I don't imagine that to be like more than 20 pounds at least, right? Added on to maybe 100 and something pounds of my person because I'm not as big as like Morik is, right? And
then
probably
you have
not as
Booth,
tall as
Morik
Booth,
and
so-
Morik's horse. If you tie the rope to the horse.
Exactly right. So we'll
Mark!
tie on the rope. We'll tie it around me. I'll go down the hole, and pretty much I'm gonna bring the kid up and go see Rain. Because
Mark!
Rain's a fucking doctor, and I'm not.
Mark,
So
I
I'm
need your
gonna go-
horse.
You need my horse? What for?
To put a
To
rope around
pull,
it.
to pull Visante's fat ass out of a well.
Fair enough.
Anyway, while they're doing
Alright.
that, Zabal comes up to the door and calls into Rain to tell him they found a child in the well and they'll likely need you there to tend to the child.
Alright, Rain was probably positioning the bodies in like more dignified spots than just slaughtered.
Leaving them where they fell, yeah. To put it politely.
So there was a survivor.
Small child, according to Visante, in the well. He is coming up with her now.
I am now the well whisperer.
Mhm.
Is his name
Okay,
Timmy?
so I guess Guth ties the rope off. I'm gonna go
Shut
down the well. Now that I'm down the well, right, with the rope tied around me, there's clearly the child. Is there anything else I can see now that I'm actually like physically down there?
You see her holding a dagger in front of her, like scared.
Right.
You see water, and you see that's
There's
about it.
So there's not a lot of water, so it's like drained down pretty good. If the water's drained, is there any tunnels, holes, anything else like that could be in there? Is there damage to
Just
inside of the well?
there's just one hole that's bringing down water.
It's just the one hole, but there's no evidence of like Skaven burrows or anything
No.
digging under here. So
If they
okay,
did, the water would have drained out completely.
yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it's pretty. If she's not drowned and dead in the well from needing to swim and try to keep her head a lot like up above the
I
surface of
mean,
water
it's
this
got
whole
a
time.
dagger, so she could have just stabbed it in between the stones.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh,
like
fair.
that's gonna like just hit soil, and then it's gonna just have to drain slowly into soil the entire way through. Like it wouldn't just pour out into nothing.
Pick up
Like,
the
it would-
damn child and move
I'm
on.
going to try to, but she's kind of terrified and has a weapon.
You
so...
are the face of the party.
I am the face of the party. Okay, fine. I'm going to try my best to charm. I'm going to do a charm roll, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to calm her down. I believe charm is the appropriate like use of that ability. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So using charm, I'm going to try to say, "You're going to be okay. We have a knight that's up there who's going to try to help sort everything out. I just need you to put the dagger down so I can pick you up and we can go back up top." That's what I'm going to say to her.
Okay. Roll me
What
a
is
easy perception check.
an easy charm check, you mean?
Yeah.
And what's easy? Like 30, 40?
Easy's
40.
40.
40? Okay. An easy check. I succeed by 1 point, having like 40 in myself. Okay.
Like you see her shake, you see her like drop it, and she's like
She's
just
like so
hugs you
terrified that
and
she doesn't
just
understand what's happening, really. So she's still like, yeah, I gotcha.
and she hugs you and just like you go up.
Yeah, okay, so I'm basically going to do the thing where I untie the rope, and I'm going to tie the rope around both of us to make sure that I don't drop her, because my strength skill is not that high. And for all I know, I might drop her, because my fucking luck. So I'm going to make sure that the rope is tied around both of us before we go up, and then I'm going to tug on the rope. Like, I'm going to tug it twice. I'm going to say, Guth, you can pull us up now.
Look over and
Alright,
grab
my
some scissors
horse.
and be like, "Long live the king!"
Long live the king, cuts
No,
it,
yeah.
leaves me down in the well to rot with a child.
Hey,
No,
you
I
got a
tried to.
hole
I
you can
tried to
go through.
climb. I would try to climb up the well at that point with the kid on my
I
back.
call you out.
And then stab Guth in the neck while he's sleeping, passed out.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. I'd track him down and kill him, and only him and nobody else. Okay, so I'm
Well,
gonna
I don't
come
know.
on.
Everybody else would have been complacent if no one else bothered to try at that point.
Yeah. So I'm going to go along, and now that we have the child with us, we pulled the child out of the well. I'm going to untie the rope that's around my and her waist that I've tied together, and I'm basically just going to hold her hand, and we're going to try to avoid anywhere close to the house or any of the farm animals, because knowing anything, she's named every fucking animal on this farm, and I definitely don't want the kid to see her dead parents.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go along and I'm gonna point to Morik's horse, and I'm gonna say, "We have a very knightly, noble steed over there. If you'd like to say hi."
That's if Morik allows it, though.
I don't think it would matter at this point, because she's probably going to be the one who's going to want to go over to it anyways if I'm able to successfully distract her. That would be of her own volition. She wouldn't even ask for permission. It's a child. Like, unless the horse
She
is going to
scares
kick
the
it in
horse
the head.
and gets yeah.
Yeah,
She
Unless
comes up and
the
scares
horse is going to kick it in the
The
head.
horse has
then
never seen a child before in its life and assumes it's a ratman of some sort.
immediately bucks and just kills the kid
Caves her skull
instantaneously.
in.
Oh my god. That
Well,
would be
that's
the
better
worst
her being
That's
scenario.
something to scar
now.
Basante for the rest of his life. I think.
Oh my lord, I want to go home. I want to go home.
Staying away from Bernard now.
That would
What
be
am I
funny.
saying? I'm gonna assume you're gonna ask the knight first before you do that.
Well, he's all the way over there. I'm not going to crane my head over to her house and then yell at Morik.
I don't see why not, but okay.
I mean, because it's going to make her look at the house, and if
But
there's
where's
like
the
any
horse
evidence of,
located, though?
well, over here it would
imagine it
have
would
to
have
be
been,
because it
yeah,
would
in that
be
area.
helping us pull up us because the rope was tied around the horse.
Okay.
Or
okay.
where is your final position? Because it's been a bit since that. You could have easily moved.
Oh yeah, I'd probably be somewhere like right here.
Okay.
It's still in the direction of the house.
By the way, okay, well, since he's closed and I don't have to yell and like scare traumatized child, I'm going to kind of throw my voice out a little bit and say, Morik, do you mind if she sees your horse?
I do not mind, but is this really the best time to be doing this right now?
I don't know because I've never had to deal with a child in these circumstances.
Zabal just says, "You never had siblings?"
I have a sibling, but we're in the middle of Margrida, a beautiful town, a beautiful city with absolutely
And
nothing
ladders
like
in their
this
wells.
happening. Yes, exactly. We don't have to deal with very
What,
troubling
not
situations.
well-placed ladders?
He almost starts
Also,
to grab for the
Basilisk
dagger again.
is by somewhere
No,
close.
no, no,
She
no,
dropped.
no,
She
no,
said
no,
she
no.
dropped that in the well.
Yeah,
Never
No,
did
she,
drop
go,
that with
she,
her.
go, she goes for my dagger that's on my
Yeah.
belt. No.
I mean, to be fair, she is a person. Like, again, this is literally a child of an empire, like a medieval Renaissance-ish empire, who, again, probably, like you said, named everything, and is very aware of how to use a dagger.
Yep, and for
Because,
all you
And
know,
he
he's
was
they
probably-
need to
scared
be
as
able to
fuck.
protect themselves. Yeah, exactly.
I
She
guarantee
probably,
you.
honestly, probably feels more comfortable with a weapon in her hands than not.
Yeah, probably.
So
I
if
guarantee
you
you
if
that
you
she's
see her
probably
reach
used to
for it,
seeing.
could probably just take it off your belt, hand it to her in sheath, and just
Okay,
hold
you-
one of her hands. Just
You
be
know
like,
what?
Yep,
If that's
perfectly
if that's
fair."
what she's going to do, then I'm going to trust you on that. I'm going to do exactly what Sabal is making sense because she seems to want it.
I mean,
that
Zabal
badly.
is probably talking with Rain about possible mutations of this basilisk.
Yeah,
Since Rain is still over
absolutely.
here.
But
But
considering that out of
you see
character, and
the
considering how it's
child just again just holds it like in both arms and just hold it close to her. Not doing
Yeah,
anything to
okay.
you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll go along and I'll just let her take the dagger then, because she seems so insistent on having it, because she's so traumatized that she thinks it'll protect her. When, if the basilisk comes back, that dagger's not doing it. We already know that. So I'm going to let her keep the dagger.
In
I'm going to let
Morik's
her keep
hands,
the
it will do
sheath.
plenty.
I don't even need the dagger myself because I have the rapier anyway. So I've just had it since I started my journey.
Yes, it was
that's
your
all
original
that's-
self-defense weapon.
Yep, that was
Probably
my
has a lot
original
of sentimental
self-defense.
value to you at this point.
Possibly, but at the end of the day, if it's going to calm the child down, who is like, having the worst moment of her life.
Rain, go over there and give her a pistol. I'm sure she'll love holding one of them.
Hey, you want
Absolutely.
this rifle bigger than you?
Yeah,
Zabal,
exactly. You want to shoot this at Blunderbuss?
You were
Yes,
gonna talk to Rain about the basilisk.
I imagine during
As
all
we're
of
walking
that,
towards.
if
yeah.
Rain, like coming out of the house and walking over, just asking Rain about the evidence he's compiled of like blood drained from the
Yeah,
victims and all that other stuff.
the size of the
And,
hole, how much it's been shedding and growing, probably from all the feeding.
Yeah.
It's-
So
And then
lore,
apparently
I
the
was
1960
hoping for a lore magic test of some variety, Cody.
Now our knight
Mm.
thinks it can fly now, so that's a thing.
Yeah, that's another thing. He is
What?
obviously he came out of the house looking up at the sky, Cody.
Yeah.
Come on. But I
Okay.
got lore magic
magic.
about it.
I'll say a average. Plus 20.
So 20. I'm assuming this ropes in the information that Silent is giving me, so no help in that
Mhm.
regard. Okay.
Correct.
Two.
I'll spend a fortune. Why not?
We all got another one. We all got another fate point.
Yeah. So +1 SL.
Okay. You can tell that the beast that you've been tracking has come through here recently. Like, very recently.
And off the body temperature of the deceased.
It's
yeah.
well,
So-
he figured that just based on the information that Rain would have told him, but he's trying to determine like the obelisk is gone.
Yeah.
Like the ceiling stone is gone, and the magic with it is
gone.
likely with the creature in question, and it could be having effects on its body that is causing it to, like you said, out of character, gain power. But we don't know that specifically, aside
Correct.
from the obvious evidence of the shedding skin and all that other stuff. So, like, this is more like him theory crafting possible mutations or abilities it could be gaining
You
as the
can
magic is
tell
affecting the
that
body.
from the decent skin that you have found, given that it's not, crumbling underneath you, it has gained strength and has gained more ability than normal.
Becoming something other than a basilisk.
Yes.
Basilisk plus. All right. I mean, we've confirming what we already know.
Like, it's
Now in
basilisk,
character.
but it's
It could
gained
have more
of...
abilities than just being able to petrify us with a glance.
Oh, right. I forgot that it does that. That's fucking horrible.
Yep,
Thank you so much for reminding me that it turns
You're
you
welcome.
to
Hey,
stone.
the ball is over there. You don't hear any of this. You shut your mouth.
Oh, look for scales and stuff. Maybe that.
Oh right, we can
eccentric
find the
billionaire.
the collector.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
there's
figure that out.
more gold.
Did you
From
see
the
how much skin
you
was
will
back
find
there?
skills.
I
mean,
imagine
if it
I
shed-
imagine Rain would have gathered up evidence.
Yeah, it shed its skin. It's a lot very recently, so it's a lot of fresh skin and scales.
Yeah.
I guess Zabal's last question, based on, and I guess he would stop. Like he's not he does not lack empathy, so he stops Rain before we get within earshot of the kid, and says, based on the temperature of the bodies, how long do you think it's been?
So,
Since it passed.
which the other character probably like what, an hour ago, Cody?
Not
They're
even.
still warm. What, like probably
Uh,
half 20 minutes, half hour.
I would say they're like, yeah, I would say about that.
I'd say less than an hour. You said the blood was drained
Yeah,
from
he said,
them.
Yeah,
20 minutes to.
less.
He said 20
Yeah,
minutes
I
to
would say less
half an
about
hour.
that. So maybe 2 hours.
What?
Anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah,
to
20
up
to
to
30
2
minutes,
hours.
up to 2 hours,
Or 2
somewhere around there.
Yeah, because of the prolonged siege on the house.
Great.
essentially.
Has it been half an hour yet? Is Nugs back?
It's been more than half an hour, my guy.
This fucking guy. All right, let's do this boss fight.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna take a quick pause here because I did let my pup outside and I have neglected him. And he's still outside.
It's fine. There's no basilisks out there.
I will allow this. Anything you guys want to loot? Anything you guys want to, like, investigate? You guys have the chance to now.
I mean, Garth already stole the dead parents' money, so.
Yeah, no doubt. I want to see if there were any toys that the girl would want, because
You're going to leave the child alone?
I'm going to
Next
give
to a war
the
horse?
child to Good after asking the child if she knows if there's any toys that she wants from her house.
It may be up here, but they may be damaged.
They could be, but I mean, if it's something like a toy stuffy or like a toy doll, you can always sew that. Unfortunately, you can't fix the dead parents, but if I can
Sure
at
you
least
can.
But
Not
that
with that
would-
or
attitude.
something like that.
They
then-
call it
Meanwhile,
necromancy.
behind the plague doctor mask, his eyes glow green with necromancy.
Hell yeah! Fucking do it.
But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here, guys. You guys are gonna do what you guys wish. Stream can still hear, but I need to get the pup and get food. And hopefully that gives Nevada enough time to get back.
Hopefully.
Okay. I'm back. What is everybody else doing?
I'm back.
I'm going to ask the child if there are any toys that they know of that they want, and then I'm going to leave the child with Guth while I go look for that toy in the house.
There's one possible toy. It is a rabbit in shape.
Okay. Then I'm going to leave the little girl with Guth. I'm going to say that he's a very good man. He's a guard from a town, and
He's
that
also
he will
Smash cut to him attempting to drunkenly fight some random person for basically no reason.
Smash cut to him trying to drunkenly fight the little girl. Okay, I'm
He's
gonna
a
go.
good guy who doesn't do anything wrong at all.
What do you think you are, little girl?
Starts
Suddenly his sobriety is gone.
I'm just imagining the
back
child
hello.
kicking his ass though.
Well, she does get a. If
You're
she's
gonna
of smaller
get
size,
it.
she does get a better to hit bonus against cubes.
That is true.
She hits me down the well. I'm stuck down the well.
I need help.
Long
I've
live
fallen and
the
I can't get
king.
up. Long live the king. Okay, I'm gonna go look into the home and start to see if I can maybe find this rabbit
I
doll
imagine
of
that
hers.
that Rain and Zabal finally make their way over here. Zabal will stop about there.
I guess while walking into this home, I'm gonna be like, "Oh my god!" Like this, you're looking at basically mummified people, like just flat,
I did,
flabby, drained people.
Rain did cover them with like sheets and stuff as like a formality.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'll walk. I'll walk over with my mask on and try to put the girl at ease.
Yes, Mom?
I'm unsure if you want me to roll a perception check, Cody,
Sounds good.
going through this house, or if you just
Do
want me
roll me
to
one.
spend the time to find the toy. Roll your perception check. Watch as I
Roll
do
your
that.
perception check.
It's for a child. I must succeed this perception check. Modifier.
Think of the children
Think of the children.
and
Average.
fail that roll. So 20?
Uh-huh.
Did you see 20? Okay.
Yeah, you said average.
For the little girl's doll.
failed.
At a -1. Can't I technically spend a fate point and succeed?
Then you
I
mean
mean-
fortune. And honestly,
Fortune.
probably not, because we're going into a boss fight, and you're probably going to need those.
I will.
I mean,
Right.
this is sort of the argument of, Cody, will it take him? Will you allow him to succeed if it takes longer than he'd like to find the toy, or is it just crushed
Sure.
underfoot at some point?
Like do an extended check.
I will.
I mean, not so much extended test as it just takes longer than it really should have.
I
to
will
find the
take
toy.
him longer than it should have.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
eventually I'll find it.
After 6
After-
days, he finally finds the toy.
Just 6 days I spend searching this home, and I finally find the toy, and it was like
And
just
on the
fucking
7th,
kitchen
It was just
counter
on
the
the.
He
It was just
left.
on the. It's just on a little stand next to the door behind. The
Yeah,
door.
no. I look everywhere, all over the home. I try to find everything. I even look like underneath the sheets where the parents' bodies are, and I'm just like, oh god, what the fuck happened to those two? And I keep looking around, can't find the damn toy. Going to give up. Start walking to the door, and I see this fucking toy rabbit, like sitting on the off the counter on the floor beside the door. Like it had fallen off
Like
during the
perfectly
altercation.
out of sight if you just walk in and. look
Yeah.
straight ahead.
Exactly. That is exactly what I fucking
Just
find.
throw
I'm
your
just
hands up like son of a bitch.
like fuck. I was right there the whole goddamn time, and I just pick up the doll. I look over this little doll, trying to see if it's broken or anything. I'm assuming there might be some kind of damage considering the state that the home is in. Don't really know. I'm going to take the little child's doll out of the home. and go back to Gus after you guys have probably got done. Who knows what the fuck you guys have done in the time that's taken. to find
Somehow
the
she
fucking
ended up
door.
back in the well. The well collapsed. Everyone's screaming. The trees
Oh
are
my
on fire.
gosh, he's dead! Fucking one of the animals that we thought were dead caught fire, woke up, and started running around the farm, lighting fucking everything else on fire.
Oh, I'm back.
Jesus, fuck, man, that was not 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's an extra 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So-
Hey, at
Nudge-
least I succeeded.
Yeah,
The
if I
nudge is
came
on?
in a minute after half an hour, you'd have said the same thing. So
Yes.
Well, to be fair, you're like, it might take me 30 minutes, maybe less. And instead it's like, okay, well.
Oh,
no,
it took me
no,
30,
it didn't.
Yeah,
30 minutes,
uh,
maybe more.
my mom wanted me to grab
Okay,
chocolate.
roll check.
That's
Everybody
good.
here.
She bought me one too. All right, I'm ready to fucking move. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
No,
we're doing it.
I'm making sure everybody's fucking here.
Roll check.
Roll
I'm
call.
here.
Roll
I'm here and
Like
giving
already
the
spoke.
doll, the little girl that we
Yeah.
found who fell in the
Cool.
well.
Time for
Not
me to
in the well.
disappear for an hour.
No.
As the ball snaps his character's neck, we move on.
Yeah,
Uses
you
some
give
elven
the-
I
kung fu.
choke on a chicken burger.
Yeah,
You
use the
give
Vulcan
the
mech.
doll for
Yeah,
the little girl.
The
Yeah.
Vulcan bitch.
You know
Yeah,
that
exactly.
a witch hunter's not far behind you from previous experience, so
Or at
tell
least
the
the
wait.
scout.
Here's your chain.
One should be there. You guys move on.
Yeah, go away in the well again. Be safe there.
Not in the well. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's.
So we're just
that's
gonna
the
leave a
thing is, like,
child in the wild here.
we can't. We would have to bring the child with
Why don't
us,
you
or
put
we
her
would
in
have
the-
to travel back to town.
I mean, that's
we put
more
her-
of a. To be honest, from Zaval's opinion, you're the one who found the kid. She's your problem.
Yes, you were
Also,
responsible.
put your damn armor back on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you-
putting my male coat back on, and I guess I'm going to have to take this little girl with us while we go fight the bastards.
She's not
Or
hurt.
we could just
Let's
leave
go.
her in the house for now.
Yeah, let's leave her with her
With
dead parents.
Well, she's gonna be with them if
It's
you
an
take
interesting
her.
complication for the fight. Let's go.
Yeah, that is exactly it. It's a very interesting complication for the fight.
Oh,
We
gosh.
can't leave her here because she could get attacked,
don't
right?
need
We
two
don't know.
princesses.
I
We
mean,
can't let
beastmen
her-
have been rumored to be in the area following around the basilisk at the very least. Following.
Yeah,
We
and
don't know for
also
sure.
if there's blood all over the place, the beastmen would be running over here because they can
Probably.
smell it, right? So
Yeah.
we have to take the child with us. We can't go back because it would take too long, and the basilisk would
Then we
move
move
on. to
on.
The,
another
the
area.
child
move
was
on.
a freaking.
a distraction for
quick
time until
thing.
Nugs came back. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Now it's even
Nope.
more
Now,
distraction.
now we have a child. I'm carrying. I'm going to take the child's hand, and the child's coming with us. We
I
have
like
to
how you
bring
guys
her,
are ignoring the
'cause there's
fact that
nothing we
Cody
can
said the witch hunter scout came back and caught up with us
Yeah.
after our
good.
investigation.
do. Oh, where's
How?
the witch hunter scout?
Yes. he probably restrained the dude in the frickin' outpost and is like, all right, well, back to job. And then he comes and finds us. We, give him the quick rundown. Then just looks at the
Yeah.
kid, looks at you guys, probably wants to go and join the fight, sighs heavily, takes the child back to the outpost.
There was no talk of necromancy at all there. Which
Wonderful.
Right.
Okay, so that's a great thing, and the child has her doll, and everything is happy. Okay.
Yes.
How
And now we get turned to
wonderfully-
stone.
how wonderfully not dark fantasy for a dark fantasy themed campaign, because here we were thinking that the child would be turned to stone immediately.
You say this like her family wasn't killed and
Her
within
family
earshot
was
of her.
Killed.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
The question you
but-
should be asking is why has nothing been turned to stone yet?
Hasn't had the need.
Yeah, honestly,
Like,
that
in-
It's hungry.
Ketchup.
Yeah, I mean, if it came upon Zabal's reasoning would be if it came upon a threat that it deemed necessary to turn it into stone, it would have done so.
it deemed worthy.
a
well,
peasant
it's
family
also
of
hungry.
4 is not very nice.
And a giant bear that's probably as big as the basilisk. Which means it's very dangerous. Anyway, where do we show up, Cody? I'm assuming the top.
Yep. Right about that.
Okay. Well, here we fucking go.
Hey,
Behind the wall.
Yep.
No, we're over here-ish. Balfour right up in there, just sees it like, I got this.
God, this dies instantly.
Stone.
just turned to stone right out the gate.
That's what fate points are for, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna need Is Hito spawned in yet?
No.
I'm coming in. I definitely was not looking at my phone. I promise you.
Back
I
of the
need Halo
line.
to roll me a
Oh god, he's being possessed.
challenging.
Uh,
I guess it would be. Will be close to fortitude.
Oh, like physical
Alright.
fortitude or mental fortitude?
Mental.
Willpower.
a cool
Willpower.
check then.
Willpower, cool.
Willpower. Cool.
Yeah, cool is also applicable.
Cool.
Cool is
I
like
have-
literally you're
Cool is,
keeping
Yeah, he's trying
like
to
not
stay
freaking
calm.
out,
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially.
but like
So-
resisting temptation and like resisting the effects
And the
of
modifier
stuff
you
can
said
be
was
willpower.
challenging, so it's a 0.
Correct.
Just for
Okay.
entering the creature's presence.
Oh,
That is
Very
a
bad.
cataclysmic failure right there.
That's bad.
You get the flashback of the
I-
creature in your mind,
Oh, fun.
but it only is like there shortly. Like it doesn't even pay attention to you anymore.
Cool for
Oh,
days.
well,
Cool for days.
Fuck you too, then, Mr. Monster Man, who decided to talk to me in a dream at some point. I'm suddenly not important at all.
Nope.
I mean,
Do you
he's
think
actively
Anakin-
ignoring you as compared to everybody else. Take
What?
the win.
And yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take the win on that. So, do I have a reaction to this? Is this the kind of thing that like makes me go completely like ice cold, like cold feet, like you know what I mean? Am I completely traumatized by this event going on? Am I going to cause a panic and then alert the beast to a presence? Like what exactly is happening?
No, this is
This is a
like
cataclysmic failure, from what I've been told.
this is a
Negative
failure.
6 is an astounding failure.
-6 is pretty
But
bad.
the people around
No,
you
it's-
notice that you're
Yeah.
going
Whatever
through
that
this,
clicking is in your mic. What the hell is that?
and
Is it my microphone?
that
No,
might be
it's
my
not.
dog chewing on a bone.
No, I was literally watching Discord, and when it was happening, Nugs was lighting up. Anyway.
I have no idea what you're talking
Because
about.
Neither do I, man. It was
because
weird.
my dog chews on things quite fucking loudly.
I mean, I have never heard that noise right there. That was Nugs' mic. I could see it in Discord.
Maybe yours
Dude,
mic is
I
also
have barely.
broken
I
like
have heard Fenrir bark through your mic once, Cody. So there's no way in hell I'm hearing him chew something. Anyway,
It's probably from.
and there's
All right.
your robot.
Anyways.
Anyway,
Everybody will see, and I'm not gonna make a rule for this. Everybody sees kind of Visante kind of freaking out a little bit
Oh,
before
that's not
encounter.
normal. That's normal. A little pussy bitch.
No,
no,
this
this is
is
worse.
more worse. This is more like
Ah, he's an extreme.
more in contact with the beast.
Bitch, are you cheating on me? Who you call?
What?
I bet she looks ugly.
You hope.
Well, Zabal's attention is focused squarely on the giant monstrosity over there, so I don't know what y'all are doing. Don't talk at once, everybody.
I guess
I already did my
panic attack.
talking.
Ryan's probably gonna try to snap Vicente out of his
Panic attack.
Okay.
Can be like
Okay,
a scene
well-
from,
Fuck.
Puss
The
in
beast
Boots.
has
so
not seen you yet, so
As long as I get that smear frame of my hand on your head and the.
but
No,
whoever
no,
is up
no, no,
close
alright, let's
does
see.
see the bunch of bones that already,
All right.
re-
My character.
resembling the
My head around the wall.
place where you saw it.
Making a nest. Goes like.
so this map's
Um,
in feet. You can change that 10 meters again.
It's also a very close quarters map, so get ready for some fun.
Yep. But Beto specifically, I had something like this, but my voice mod decided to do an update.
There was another voice mod update? Damn.
Yep, every time I've opened up voice mod, it did an update.
That might be actually a really good thing.
Voice and video.
Huh. Mine did not need an update at all when I launched mine, so I don't know why it needed to update yours.
It's done mine for a while, so I don't know.
Alright, so it hasn't seen us. We're close to it. My guy's going to have his. God, we're not going to be able to one-shot this thing, I don't think. So I don't think I should have my lance out. I think I should have my halberd
Sure.
unloaded. And I'll have my sword and board with me as well.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Lasante.
That'll be the 2 weapons I have properly ready to go.
Can you guys not hear me? Can you hear me?
I've loaded both my guns before the last section.
Okay. Is there any way we can get the drop on this thing?
Yeah, you guys cannot hear me when I have the voice mod on, so I have to.
No, I can't hear you at all. No, we didn't get anything from that. No.
And he said it didn't see you, so you've got a horse, so.
No, I was more going with the voice in Basante's head, going like, "You will not try to attack me. You are part of me."
Oh, it's
That's,
Basante's head.
Hey, do you want some drugs?
Almost. Do you have any antipsychotics by chance?
I have herbs.
Just the under the tongue, like dissolving tablets would be wonderful right now.
He has potent hallucinogenics that probably kill you.
Well, you know what? I'll
Fine.
be damned. I might as well take them. Give me the shroom.
All right, I give you the herb.
Oh, the death herb, or whatever the fuck.
The death herb.
All right,
we
actually,
don't know what the mystery herb.
well, okay, let me roll.
I mean, I guess hearing him say this, I'm gonna like start to hold my head a little bit, like I'm getting a headache from
Okay,
it.
1. That's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2. Let's see if which one it is.
Are you actually doing this?
Okay, well, okay. The herbs turn into be mandrake roots.
That should be actually a pretty good herbal.
Roll
thing, shouldn't it?
1d10. For me
Wait,
now.
am I eating this?
You said you would. Rain gave it to you.
I kind of low-key meant it as a joke, but you know what?
Rain
Fine.
shoves it in your mouth.
Rain shoves it in my mouth. Okay, wonderful. And I have to roll
kinky.
a 1d10. 1d10?
Yeah, 1d10.
Yeah, 1d10. Rolling a 1d10. I rolled a 5. I thought it was a 1.
All right. You are high for 15 minutes.
Fuck yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
How does this affect the obelisk, like, or the beast of Orshlam, like, speaking to me?
For every from now on, any cool test you make, you get plus 20 to all your cool tests.
You are so chilled the fuck out right now, bro.
Bro.
You want to hear the downside now, though?
What's the downside?
Your movement is halved.
Okay.
And every round, if you want to perform an action or a move, you have to choose one. You have to make a willpower test.
You gotta eat some munchies.
Oh damn!
Oh,
I have
shit,
to
he's
succeed
super
a
high.
willpower test to. Oh my lord!
Yeah, and
Is it,
either,
what kind
either
of
do an
high is
action
this?
or
Is this a
move.
hallucinogenic high where like
No.
you know the wall becomes
sound
bubble
like it.
wrap and like
No, this is like weed high.
It's like you're just like
like
very
weed
chill.
high, I could
Wow.
walk through that shit easy.
Richard, that just shows how little you do this shit.
If this was weed high, my guy, like it would be so easy to go
Your
along.
character
with this.
literally has 27 willpower. He ain't doing much easy in this game.
Well, shit.
Well, maybe
1 in 4 chance every round of not
Yep.
doing anything, or is it stuck on one or the other? Silent.
He can either move or do an action, but he has to make the test first. He
Okay,
can't
so
move
he has to
and
make a test to do one or the other, and if he fails, he does nothing. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Cool. I guess this is my corner over here, guys. Behind this
Cool.
wall.
So basically, nothing changed.
Kind of, yeah. I guess
How many
so.
enemies have you killed in combat again, Valfor? I'm curious.
More than him.
I don't know about that.
he
Maybe I'm thinking of Guth.
I'm pretty sure I've only killed like one Skaven that I actually genuinely killed myself. I'm
you
pretty
would-
sure I've gotten some quote unquote kill assists.
I
but,
have plenty of kill assists, but I don't think Sabal's actually killed anything either.
Got killed since you
Rain
haven't killed
surprised me
anything.
has killed a lot.
Yeah, Rain is a freaking marksman with that damn bow.
Yeah,
like,
no, he is.
you
he
missed
is
your
lightning
calling as a
lord.
as an archer. Or maybe you were an archer and you decided to go into medicine. Who knows?
Well, my
Turns out
backstory
Rain
is
got
my
bored studying for like his finals like every time, so he just started taking his like local hunting bow and just shooting off. His dad used to be like a ranger or something.
yeah. Rain grew up in Middleheim at the edge of, which is like known to worship Tau, the like god of the forest or something like that.
Oh, like Talbot?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
wonderful!
god
I
of
got a
hunters and stuff.
13. Not that that's going to help much.
He'll
So
do
we-
nothing sooner.
Initiative.
Yep, everybody.
I
else
rolled
did.
high.
Ooh, I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 9.
Stop rubbing it
I
in.
rolled a 1. Oh well.
Still miss Maple.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
I guess Morica didn't click himself.
Ah, fuck, you're right. Hold on.
I was like, remember there being more rolls.
We need the bailiff,
So I
the guard,
have
and
a
the
10.
war
You got a 10.
Still need Nevada.
Yeah, I'll be there in 1 second.
1.
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom.
Also, what is with you guys trying to get me stoned, okay? First the Guilds of Ravnica campaign, where Richard keeps on trying to stick with his drugs. Now this. It's with the ongoing theme of trying to get me so crunked up I can't do anything.
This one was random.
better,
Okay?
it's better than this thing controlling your mind.
I guess so, yeah, that is true.
Hey, it could have been worse. It could have been Nightshade.
How is the answer to all my problems drugs, though? Oh my god.
And out of character, Rain has no idea what he gave you, by the way.
Huh?
He's like, oh, I've had these for a while. Might as well test them out now.
Okay, he use them. Dust them off.
Just imagine them like having grown in size or something. Because,
What did the other one? What you said? Nightshade. What does that one do?
After like 2 hours, they fall asleep for like 10+ hours without and can't be woken up.
Oh, that'll be one hell of a
Again, I
nightmare
gave you
trip.
a choice of one or the other.
Yeah, I rolled a
roll a
D2 and it was like, gee.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they fail an endurance test, Nightshade slumbers last 1d10 plus 4 hours.
Oh my god, minimum 5 hours.
Yeah.
Just knocks you out. Ugh.
Okay, let me roll. Ugh. Holy poly only, here we go.
Roly, my polies.
No. 14. You're on second.
Yeah, you're on second.
Nice.
Now
And
you're
the
warrior
only
priest.
thing we need is the beast.
9. The
I
ball
love
was
how-
last.
Wow, roll the 1.
I love how Rain is like the fastest one out of us, and he's not even the trained combatant.
I'm a physician.
Yeah, I'm a physician, not a warrior. What the hell?
You got like
Jim,
fucking
I'm not a
Legolas
warrior,
in
I'm a
disguise
doctor.
over here.
Do I have the? Yeah, I'm like I was spiritually agility.
Yeah,
Beast
well,
of Orshlam rolled a 1.
Wow.
wow, even with the stats I gave it, wow.
You didn't up its agility or initiative.
It was
very much.
still partially like trying to control me when I got
And you
completely
didn't
drugged up,
click
and now he got
the
affected by it. So
creature. When you did that, I don't see it in the turn order.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh, it's there.
Alright, I'm refreshing.
I'm going to also refresh. I don't see it.
I mean, I know it's on initiative 4. I just wanna
It's
make sure.
on the initiative, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's why I'm refreshing.
I don't see it.
I still don't see it.
Yeah, I don't actually see it in the turn order.
well, either which way, we know it's at the bottom of the
Yeah,
turn order,
either
so it's
way,
not
it's
like
fine.
that big a deal. It's not that big of a deal because we know where it is.
It's the
by
last.
turn order anyway.
I will refresh. Fuck it. Let's show up now.
You refreshing has nothing to do with what we see in this case, just so you know.
Okay, fine. I will do it again.
You don't have to, we know where it is. Let's go. Rain.
Shoot, it's
One
still in
shot it
feet.
in the head. Pop one of its eyes out or something.
Yeah, I'll pop around the corner real quick.
Here's
Take
the
a
ward.
shot at it. That's definitely within half range, even though it's in feet. Precise. That's plus. What size is this thing?
Massive.
What's that for ranged hitting? 20 or 30?
Hang on, let me look up creature trait real quick.
Hey, Cody, on the plus side, the Beast of Orshlam is right. I probably won't be the one to attack it.
So there's no massive, it's enormous in this case, I guess. Monstrous beasts of Zelda. Enormous, yeah. And then I need to find actual size modifier. Shooting a large target. Shooting an enormous target is a plus 40.
Okay, I have a plus 70 to hit it.
That's
I
Where's
don't
that
think
plus,
I can
where's
miss.
that plus 30 coming from?
20 from half range, 10 from accurate.
Oh, right. Okay. For bow, it's accurate. Jesus.
It's a plus 10 for accurate, yeah. And with precise, that's actually
really
another 4 SO. So that's 10
What?
damage with penetrating.
So non-metal armor gets ignored and does 10 to this
The
creature.
left leg.
Well, one of its legs. It's got several.
Oh yeah. And after that, Rain's gonna take a step back into cover where he can't see it.
Can't be seen.
Okay. Well, it takes.
Like 5
Shit.
damage after reduction. I don't know. I don't remember the toughness off the top of my head.
It
I know
was
it has a
Depends
lot.
on
Though.
how depends on how Cody modified the stat profile.
It will
'Cause it
take
should-
3 damage.
Oh, it's a tough bastard.
It has 7 in endurance toughness.
All right, which brings us to Leopold.
Yes, Leopold Klop, you up?
Is 55 feet 2 meters.
Leopold.
16. Damn it. Just in our range.
How does the beast have a 9 initiative when it says 4 right there. What?
Vada.
Sorry,
Yeah. No,
am I muted again? Because I was hacking. Oh, yeah.
Rain has a rifle.
It's up right here.
Oh,
we've been over
is
this.
this right? I know. I'm
It's so
thinking it's
long.
the dwarf rifle, right? The dwarf handgun.
It's a walk hard rifle, long rifle.
You have a Hochland long rifle?
That's this statue I chose when he gave it to me.
Mm-hmm. You were
Okay,
there
so
for
he has a
that.
dwarven equivalent of a Hochland long rifle. Got it.
You were there for that.
You
I
gave him
don't
the
remember
equivalent
any
of
of
an almost 200 to 300 gold crown rifle?
Is that how much it cost?
What?
Did you not read the Hochland long rifle?
No, I did not.
It's one of the best guns
It's like
outside
the
of a
best
repeater
sniper
handgun.
rifle in the game.
You gave
It's like
him,
the only
and you
sniper
gave him
rifle in the game.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my!
Okay, our
I-
doctor is now officially
Well,
like
I
the
did not
mean,
read that.
It's exotic.
airborne trooper.
it's-
Oh
Yeah,
my God!
you
Is
gave
it?
him
It's
an
the most-
exotic.
it's the
No,
most
it's
lethal
beyond exotic. It's dwarven made.
In this case, yeah, it's
I said whatever rifle, and I said like
I mean, yeah.
it's a 100 gold
Sounds good.
crown rifle. Yeah, it's
If he
it's
can put it to good use, that'll be
you
great.
guys
Oh,
did
yeah.
not argue with
He
me at
is.
that
Moving
point,
on.
so I did it.
That's fine.
What do we argue with you? I didn't even realize it was a Hochland long rifle.
I just
didn't
heard
even
dwarven
say it was.
rifle. I didn't hear
say
anything
even.
about Hochland
I
long
didn't even
rifle.
say Hochland
Yeah.
Anyway,
rifle.
moving
I
on.
said
I heard
Nugs,
dwarven
take
rifle.
your turn.
Go.
my
Go
I'm
ahead.
waiting for speakers to stop talking.
Go.
Take your turn.
All right. Huh. Easier said than done. What am I supposed to do? Think myself? Ugh.
Yes.
Here we go. It's too far away to charge, so I'm just gonna run to cover. Can I make it? No. Wait.
Well, that's
feet?
in feet. You still need to change it to meters.
Oh, did I not change this map to meters?
No, it's still in feet.
Oh, 25 feet.
Give me a second. I can change it to meters. Give me a second.
You should be able to run there if it's 2 per square.
That's like 25 is
There you
only
go.
less than 8 meters.
All right, I run there. I move up essentially.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm the tax man with the big brass balls, charging at this fucking
You're
thing.
lucky.
I'm
It's
lucky
a
I'm
lot of
keeping out of
work,
its line
right?
of sight. Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I moved the way I did. All right, that's it. Valfor, go.
Alpha, yep.
Okay. Guess I'll have to run behind this chunk of stone.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Santa, yep.
Risante. Okay, well, you know what I'm going to try
Cool.
to do?
Willpower test.
Yeah, I'm going to try to walk, which means I need to make a willpower test. So
Yep.
I'm going to try to walk somewhere closer into the field of battle because I'm in the furthest fucking corner.
Your movement
And
is
I
halved.
just gotta roll straight willpower, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
And it's halved, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my movement is halved, but
Your
not my
movement
willpower.
is have, not your willpower.
And I'm assuming it's a flat roll every time for willpower,
Correct.
yes?
Unless you have advantage, yes.
Second advantage. I
Hey, you did it.
succeeded,
Yay.
so I can move. Am I
You have
allowed
half
to...
of your move, if I remember.
Am I
correctly.
allowed to run?
It's part of your movement.
It's
Okay.
a movement action, yeah.
16 by 2. So I'm
You
gonna
can move
run.
8.
I'm gonna
Eight.
I'm
You
gonna
can
like
move 8 because your movement is cut in half.
I'm gonna stone or stumble run my ass over here past Rain, maybe bumping into Rain for all I know, trying to get into the field of battle. Kind of like stay, like
Hold on.
stammering,
Was
like
it
whoa.
movement or an action.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
movement or an action.
Sprint-
What I
Wouldn't
chose
the
was-
sprinting be an
is a-
action?
Sprinting is an action that is movement, but it's whatever. Same thing. Move on.
What, do I have to double up on both of them?
Who the fuck gives a shit? Next
I mean, I
person.
can go back
Good.
and forth.
Garth.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Whoever's next, go.
It's
Oh,
it's
God.
Richard.
Richard, the one that we've been waiting for.
I mean, I guess I can go back to 4 tiles if running is an action.
I guess I'll move down here. Has it noticed anybody yet?
Well, I shot it, so.
No.
Oh, does that,
And
yes,
we're
the-
also just
uh,
in initiative in
wait,
general.
does that make
so-
that cool test? For the. Because I shot it?
You shot it?
Yeah, you
I
shot
shot
it
It's a
it
at-
like-
monster.
It's a monstrous creature. Let me just double check its traits.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Let's see.
Can I
The
shoot
only
it?
thing I could think of is cold.
Was just your
blooded,
arrows, yeah.
maybe. Let me take a look. Slow to react. No, that's not it. Infected night vision is strike. Yeah, willpower test for the thing, or cool test to see if it
Panic.
breaks. I imagine.
Huh?
Because gunpowder rules apply to everything.
Okay, so it needed to make.
I mean, there is a talent that makes you resistant to it by, like, you actually, because anyone that gets shot at by the gun or by a gun has to make that test anyway. But there's a talent that ignores that. But if you still get hit by it, you still have to make the test.
So, what is it?
Willpower test.
The cool test to resist being broken from getting shot. I mean, you can always just give it the equivalent of legendary resistance in this case, because
Yeah, I'm gonna give it that.
I mean, still roll for it, because legendary resistance has uses, but you know. So legendary resistance, it's.
Wow.
Are you sure you buffed its stats? I know you buffed its toughness.
I buffed everything up to equivalent of normal basilisk at this point.
Oh no, it's actually got more willpower than normal basilisk.
It's just bad rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it cool? Does cool use willpower? Cool does use willpower.
Yes.
It should be, yeah.
Doesn't they have like a very high willpower?
No, it's a beast.
Oh, 15. Ah.
Okay, so that's Richard's turn. Morik.
Oh,
Or can he can he can probably shoot still, right?
I was
When he
gonna
moves
shoot.
Okay, you know
Oh,
what?
yeah, I
I
guess
probably would have
no,
loaded
that's
my gun
good.
halberd because it's a jabbersmith and we don't want to get turned. So I'm
It's not a
God.
jabberslith, that's a basilisk.
It's not like it's a
Right, basilisk. Sorry. So I'd probably move up to
Isn't
here.
Richard shooting his gun? before we-
Yeah,
Holy
Richard.
Richard
I'm
doesn't
shooting my
have a
bow.
gun.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And then I'll probably
Shoot
shoot it
his
with my
bow.
gun halberd while I'm on
Oh,
my
yeah, you
horse.
can't walk there. Okay.
Oh, you shot it with your bow. Yeah, Wick, hold on a sec, buddy.
If I recall correctly, that's 7 damage, or 6 damage rather. So
Yay.
reduced to a minimum of 1, Cody, because you said it has 7 toughness bonus.
Yay, 1
Jesus.
damage again. Holy shit.
Hey, what's its hell? What's its health?
A lot.
All
Oh,
the
yes.
damage counts, I guess.
Keep slurping into that mic, you fucking ass.
I just
We
started.
have done 4
You have
damage
done
so
Yeah,
far.
and we're stopping it now.
You evil
Mark,
person that
You're probably the only one who can seriously
You
hurt
have
this thing.
done.
I know. I
Yeah.
can't really run up to it, unfortunately.
You literally are on horseback to charge the thing,
Hold
unless
on.
you left your horse back a little bit to fight it on
No,
foot.
hold on. So I came from here. Is he within 24? Oh, I can charge him. All right, never
Place
mind. We're charging him.
that. I need to place down a new token because I cannot.
Is that a good idea, though?
Oh.
That seems like a terrible idea.
Oh, that's why I can't do anything to it. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why I can't do anything for it.
What, you put him in a frame?
No.
No, he's underneath bones.
There we go.
Bones on map layer, thing on token layer. You'll be fine.
So he's at.
Yeah, you're still good. Get him, Wick.
Math.
All right, so I'm charging him with the. I'll charge him with the halberd.
7. He's at 82.
Because like, unless it's like, is it? Can I? Because it's a free action to ready a weapon. Would it be a free action to just like drop the lance, and then ready like
You
another
said
weapon
you
at the
were
same
going
time?
in with the halberd and sword and board, so the lance was stowed to start with.
I know, but I'm just for action economy. I just want to like
I mean,
clarification
you
on
could-
that.
On your turn, like your next turn, like you charge with the lance, you get locked in melee, drop the lance, pull your sword and shield, or sword or shield, I guess in this case, and you'd be more or less fine. Nugs, for fuck's sake.
I mean, what gamers get used to it, though?
I hear it every fucking time I'm in a call with him. Anyway.
Alright, then I'll
I
charge with the
don't, I'm
lance,
not
and then
entirely
yeah.
sure about the readying action thing. The readying a weapon thing.
Because readying a weapon is a free action. That's what it says in the book.
I mean, so
But
is
like dropping a weapon.
I mean, so stowing the weapon.
How
is
about
where
like
the problem
stowing a
arises.
weapon though?
Yeah, so you wouldn't be stowing, you'd be dropping the lance and drawing your sword. Or shield.
I mean, technically the lance is one-handed while charging.
Well, then you can draw the sword for free. Get him, hurry up.
Alright, I charge with lance. So I'm gonna move my token to like right here. I charge him. Morph's going to slap him. So he's bigger than me.
Oh, way bigger.
Right? He's huge, right?
He's
Yeah, okay,
enormous. So plus 10. Because
So plus
melee.
10. I'm charging, so 20. Anything else? I think that's it, eh?
That's it.
Yeah. Ooh!
Good
Ooh, I
crit.
crit! Hell yeah!
You're lucky.
It attempts to dodge because all opposed melee shenanigans.
Yes, and with all opposed shenanigans, it actually is gonna try something different, which I had planned.
Oh no. I turned to stone. It poisons me or something.
You're
I
gonna
do get
get
plus
real
1
hard.
damage. Is that in
It is gonna attempt to turn you to stone.
You're making me hard.
It is gonna try to do with petrifying gaze on people. Fuck off. Stop trying to talk to me right now. You guys know it's my D&D night. Fuck off.
Petrifying gaze, go.
It requires advantage to be able to do that.
Damn it.
Keep it on the
Oh,
back
keep it
foot,
on
no
the
matter
back.
what.
Keep at it.
Okay, well, it's gonna take the damage. Then.
Okay, so it's my strength bonus of my horse. So 5. Plus 6. Plus the SL of 7. And then plus 1 for my unit die because of the impact quality. So 5 and 6 is 11. 11 plus 8 is 19 damage coming in. Plus whatever crit damage I'm doing. So I guess I'll roll the crits. Well, is he not taking the dodge? Can he not dodge or whatever?
It can obviously try and dodge.
I can. I'm just doing this math
It probably won't
outside
be able
of.
to succeed.
And you don't know that. I did this wrong. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. Do that. Knock it off. Hey. The phone is bugging me now. Does not help. Okay. He's gonna attempt to dodge. Which I don't know if I actually up that ability or not.
No. Let's find out.
Dodgy, 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 dodgy.
Dodge is a basic skill, so it's fine.
Oh no! Oh, it didn't update when I updated everything else. What the hell? Okay, that's problematic. I'm gonna give this a +10 just because it didn't
Is
include.
the stat sheet not including the?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's including its old one.
Oh, so it's like that issue that my old
Yeah,
character had. Okay.
yeah.
fair.
I'm including a +10 to make up for it.
So that 7 turns into a 9. Wick on the damage calculation.
Wait, what? 7 turns into a 9?
It's
Yeah.
based on number of success levels, their difference. So you have +7, it has -2.
Alright, so 11 plus 9 is 20, and then plus the 1 from the units die, so 21 damage plus whatever crits I'm doing. The 1d100.
So 21, and then it's armor and toughness.
Ooh, that might be a headshot, is it?
That should be a
Got a
headshot.
70, so that's probably like a
41.
Oh, 7? 41.
Where's my injury table? There it is.
Yeah.
41. You managed to slice the ear.
But it doesn't have
It has ears?
Well, the equivalent of its ear. You jam you jam your lance in its fucking ear. Anyway, it has 2 deafened conditions and 1 bleeding condition. And takes 2 extra damage that cannot be reduced.
So how much damage is he doing total?
21 minus the toughness and armor, and then 2 more true damage.
Okay, okay. How much is true damage again?
It's just flat 2 damage, no reduction.
That's 2. Okay, well, you managed to do this thing 14 damage.
The strongest blow yet. Which, for some reason, brings us to the basilisk.
That's 14, which brings it to 68 health.
Basilisk turn, because it's on 9 for some reason.
It is.
Don't know why.
When it rolled a 4. At least based on the non-updated stats, because the character sheet is probably frickin' broken.
Yeah, the character sheet is broken at this point.
I mean, as
Which
long
I
as, like,
wish
the
I knew
weapons
this
stuff work.
beforehand, but, you know.
Well, weapons should work. You just gotta figure out the difference and add the normal
So
modifiers.
it is gonna try to petrify gaze.
It needs advantage.
Right, it does.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I
No, it
don't
doesn't.
remember if. Yes, it does. You need to read Petrifying Gaze.
Give me a second. Yes, it does. Never mind.
I could have sworn.
Enough.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of the outnumbering rules. Anyway. I mean, it's got its normal attacks to. Well, I guess normal attack, followed by all the other things it could do with advantage.
Yep.
On top of its base attacks.
It is gonna roll.
So a tail strike or a bite after a normal weapon attack.
It is gonna roll its tail attack at Mork. And it's gonna get a +8.
Oh no.
Did that not roll?
I don't see anything.
Did that seriously not roll? plus 8. Please tell me that rolled.
That rolled.
You rolled. You missed.
I mean, opposed tests are always a thing. So.
Oh yeah, right. He'd still hit if Mork messes up the dodge or parry.
Yes, this is the original picture, but as you see, like it's like from its original state that you kind of pictured it, it's gun buffer.
It's a lot healthier looking than it currently.
Yeah, in fact, the structure that you guys have. seen.
Dodge.
Dodge.
I guess you're a horse technically, but
Yeah,
I don't know
I
how
think
that
it's
works.
up an armor's might actually show me. Take a quick peeky. There's the mounted combat section. Attacking and defending. Okay. So when riding, I suffer -20 to the dodge skill unless you have the trick riding talent. Do I have the trick
No,
riding talent? I don't think I do.
You do. Pretty sure I'd remember something that good on you.
No, just
Yeah,
the
you
Rough
do not.
Rider. So I have a -20. Is he hitting the horse or me?
You. Well, it's more hitting
Okay,
like
you would actually have
whatever's in range, so that might actually be the
Like a tail
horse.
sweep, so if anything, it could probably hit both of you at the same time.
Both of you, so yeah.
Okay, I guess that would make sense because there is a rule where it's like if you're taking the rider and not the horse, you have a -10 to hit. But I guess the
yeah,
tail's
but
big enough to hit
it's
technically both.
it's big enough to hit both of you, so it's in both.
Yeah, this thing's bigger than your horse. So.
Okay, so
So what? -20 for Morik and minus.
I have a -20 to dodge. That's about it.
You really need to go outside right now?
No minus for.
Shit.
Good old
Okay,
horseman.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec. I'm still gonna be able to hear what goes on because of my new headset.
Yep.
But I definitely
Apologize
should
for
not parry.
chat. Yeah, no, you will not be able to parry. I'm telling you this right now.
Well, he suffers a penalty
Wow.
to parry tests because it's bigger than him.
That and
Yeah, by
something
one.
to the tail.
Wait, is it by one step? Does one step actually
He is
matter?
2 steps bigger than you right now.
I
But-
count as large though.
Well, that's still.
It's
doesn't
enormous.
matter. He's still bigger than you.
Oh, by 2. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, you suffer a
Fucking
penalty
massive.
for -2 SL for each step larger.
Pup needs to go out, so I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I figured. Oh, because. What's the one thing where it's like if they're one step, it doesn't really change much? Is that
I
just
don't know
like
what the hell
fear
you're
or
talking
whatever?
about. You have...
Okay. Oh, well, whatever. I will have to dodge because if we account for that, then I have a -4 SL base.
Yeah, more would specifically in that case.
Yeah. So I would have to try and dodge.
On foot against the guy, but
My dodge is at a 24 right now.
Okay, sorry. Fenrir decided that he doesn't want to go outside because he wants to be
If
stubborn.
I try to parry with defensive, it'll be pretty similar.
Okay.
Damn. So I guess we're dodging. A -10.
just gotta get better than -3.
Is that with your horse, though?
Yeah, that's what I have to do with my horse. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
You get hit.
Dodge. No.
What? No?
He doesn't get hit. What the hell are you talking about?
It's a failure.
It's an opposed
You
test.
failed worse.
Yes,
But he failed worse.
Minus
You failed
3 SL
worse,
compared
though.
to
That's-
-1 SL.
Yeah,
means
that's
the
literally how it
reason
works. His success level is -3, while Morik's is -1. Morik succeeds.
Nice. I have 2 SL.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Like
Sorry.
QSL,
I
Now,
didn't.
because of the size and what we already discussed, now the horse has to dodge. Like, Morik manages to barely
Like-
get out of the way, but does the horse get lucky?
Yeah, that's why I say that
it
I
should
need the
have-
horse character sheet and the
Would that
horse
not take-
thing.
I mean, if the tail's missing me, would it not also just be missing? I mean, I'm making the dodge test while
Well,
on
think
the
of it more
horse.
like, okay, Wick, the frickin' thing is enormous. Like, it's bigger than your horse. Its tail is massive. So, the tail end of the tail, you know, the very end, is probably whipping up to try and hit you while the bulk of it is slamming into the frickin' horse. Like, that's not
Yeah.
exactly far-fetched.
Yeah, but that. Okay, yeah, but the minus penalty that I'm taking is accounting for me being on the horse. So I
That's
figured
because
that'd
you're
be-
stuck to the saddle. The horse has no such penalty.
Yeah.
it's a horse.
Okay.
Speaking of, your horse didn't make its attack, by the way, on the charge. So
Oh,
make sure you get that out of the way.
yeah, I'll quickly do that.
Well,
When
dodge.
riding, you
Hence-
suffer a penalty of -20 to the dodge skill
Minus
if you have
20.
the trick riding talent.
Well, minus 20 instead of minus 10. I mean, I still would have
I mean,
succeeded.
You still
That's
succeed barely, but
I would.
the horse. I mean, because of what we said with the thing being way too damn massive, the horse still needs to make a dodge check. Unless you just want it to take the hit,
fine. No.
then dodge with Bernard.
Okay. Alright.
So you don't have. It's a warhorse, right? It's not skittish.
He's already got that. Yeah,
Good.
it's a warhorse.
It's a
Destro,
warhorse. And all horses have skittish, but he has they're
yeah.
trained.
Yeah,
They're
it's
broken.
trained. He's trained to not be skittish, basically. He ignores skittish.
Okay, then I need to roll. A dodge test on. No, that's Morik. Where's Bernard? Hello, Bernard.
You pull their advantage if you have the one advance in the ride skill.
Oh yeah, that's why I was a -10 because of the advantage. Oh, I guess
Oh.
you should probably see. No, you should see if. You
I didn't
hit
even
first
account for
with the horse.
advantage.
You should see if you hit first with the horse, by the way, to see if the
Oh,
horse has
yeah.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, the beast would probably have advantage, actually.
Please give it
So,
advantage, please. Please. Please.
So it's charging with a +10. It's hitting something bigger than a +20. Overall. Okie dokie.
Nope.
Damn.
And then need to see if the beast dodges that to see if it actually would have an advantage for that attack and all that other shenanigans.
It's gonna.
Attacks on quadrupeds. Roll to
Yeah,
find location.
that's for hit tables. So
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, 'cause
didn't.
its hit table is different. And this thing isn't a quadruped; it's got like 6 legs.
Fuck sakes.
No, but Wix
I
is
wish
also
I
its
remade
horses
this
are
ketchup before the battle because it's doing that same fucking thing. Okay, so +10.
Dodge with 15.
2-yard fall.
Make up for it.
Exotic
Nope.
mount.
My connection to the server has been interrupted.
Wait, what?
That's silence and roll the freaking dice.
Oh, I'm getting the same thing. What? Wait, what?
It failed the dodge.
Fumbling
with a
failure.
Wait, what?
So it
God.
wouldn't. get
Wait,
the-
The horse gets one as well.
well,
Technically, too.
so yeah, the horse would have advantage on the dodge. On
Dodge.
its dodge.
Okay.
Which means, actually, Wick, you would have had +2 advantage because charge and successful hit. So
Yeah, I didn't
that
account for
would've
my
been a flat
advantage at
roll.
all during that.
That
Yeah.
would have been a flat roll for you, but you still won, so it's fine.
Ooh, hard brain.
The horse
Yes,
has 2
This
Horse
thing
has to
is more
dodge.
powerful than you guys think. It's just certain
Yes,
things
it's
that
it's far tankier than its original version.
than its original version. If it was already hit, it would have already been like half healthed. This is more tankier. Again, there's some stats that are not
Ooh.
equivalating
Damn,
to
Bernard is not
the
doing well right
Bernard
now.
is not so lucky with that dodge.
to Rule 20 right now due to certain updates. So some stats that I put in is not equivalating.
With
properly.
9 damage to Bernard before reduction.
Okay.
Wait, I think. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I was reading Bernard's attack.
Yes,
So,
this is a
Yeah, okay.
basilisk.
-3 to -5, so 10 before reduction.
Why do people comment always when it's about to be battle? Yeah.
Oh, like with the roll 20 issues with like server disconnects and stuff.
No, just like in battle in general, like people decide to comment.
Oh, fair.
Yes, I do have hidden tricks up my sleeve. I need some qualifications for it.
Well, the thing does now
Ooh.
have one advantage for smacking the horse,
Good.
but it's got to get through everybody else's turn in order to keep that.
Yes. I saw someone dip from roll 20 here.
That would be
That
silent.
was.
Not me.
Yeah, it's silent.
Silent, are you still here in Discord?
Yeah, I'm here. It's just I have to log back into roll 20 for some reason.
Oh, and
Okay, so I'm
entirely
not only the one
can-
having glitch issues with roll 20.
Weird timeout thing. Rick, did you
Okay.
account for the damage that Bernard, the mighty warhorse, has taken?
Well, you said it was 8, and then you said you were counting for that was just Bernard's
it's-
damage. I don't know how much he took.
No, Bernard takes
Wait a
10
minute.
from the tail
Wait a
strike
minute.
because of the difference of SL being 2 and 8 base damage on the tail.
Okay, well, he doesn't have any armor on him, so it's just
What
his
about rough
toughness.
terrain?
His toughness is 5, so he's taking 5 damage.
What about rough terrain? Oh, you never said that was rough terrain.
I didn't. I completely
You said there was a
forgot
bunch of bones. You never said it was rough terrain.
I
mean,
am just
it could-
asking. I'm
to
just
be-
asking
to
that
be
out
fair-
for future things.
I mean, how about this? Wick's on a horse, so it probably isn't difficult terrain for the horse, but
Like
for everybody
yeah,
else,
yeah.
it's probably going to be a bit of an issue.
Yeah, I'm just saying that for future things because last time we ruled it as, thinking back, as rough terrain for all the bones and whatnot.
Yeah, that was because of the massive
Massive
piles of bones
Okay.
with the rat ogres and stuff.
Okay, fine.
But this is like
okay.
the beginnings of its nest, but it could still be difficult terrain for smaller creatures like us.
I
rather
won't
than the
count
horse.
this one as rough terrain. That's fine.
Alright, so
I will
did
be
you
nice.
get that
That
damage recorded
that
for
just
Bernard?
reminded me of things from last session, way back when.
Wick,
Yes?
did you account for the damage on Bernard so we can move on to the next character?
You said it was 10 before reduction?
Yes.
Okay, I've accounted for it.
Very
Cool.
good. Halbrand, Nugs.
Hellbend. Which
Right.
Hellbend did not get put into a tornado.
Yes, he is. He's on 9.
You have to scroll down.
Same as the Basilisk.
There we go. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I haven't used my shield to defend yet.
I think now's the time for magic.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if he should just dip protection frickin' Morik at this point.
What's the range? Not
6
ideal.
yards.
Yep, that's. I mean, he's gonna have to boost that range hard, but
Or he's gonna have to get closer.
he can move up at least. With he can move half his movement.
You can get behind.
So he can get to there with a normal walk and then attempt to cast. That's what.
There's running.
No,
You can only go a half.
he would need to get a lot. He wouldn't be able to get to reach Morik with a blessing this turn. He could affect you with like the plus 10 like warrior, the weapon skill boost or whatever the hell it's called. Before you go in. Yeah, the blessing of battle. I think it's called.
Battle, yeah. Battle courage.
Because running over and then charge the turn after.
Maybe might plus 10 strength damage. if I hit.
Probably. But the weird thing is that bonus weapon skill gives SL, which also gives more damage. So I don't. It's weird.
I don't know which one we have.
I mean, well, weapon skill means you're going to be hitting more. So.
Yeah.
All right. Which means you'll do at least 1 damage because you don't have any undamaging weapons.
Ooh, but I could would magic weapons like righteousness.
You guys have those magic rune hammers that were made specifically to beat the hell out of this creature.
Alright,
So
that counts as magical.
I have no idea what Cody has in store for that particular thing because I don't have one.
I guess does it technically have the magic quality? I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, it would be magical. So it could hit like ghosts and stuff, but that's really all that gives.
Okay.
Still good though.
Okay.
That's something that people would be like, why do you have a magical weapon? Heretic. Thief of dwarven treasures.
Yeah, maybe I should turn it in.
I've already had those questions asked.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll for battle. Ooh, 5 SO. Nice. The blessing in battle.
Boost it. You can boost it twice. So 6 can turn into 18. Unfortunately, will not reach Morik.
But
So he could boost. Well, he'll have to boost it once to reach you. And then he could boost targets to give it to Guth as well.
All right.
So like 2 people on weapon skill boosts
Okay, good.
for 6 rounds.
Nice. All right, that's pretty decent.
When this happen?
All right.
When that is happening, I'm going to watch me quite quickly here.
Alright.
That's it though, right?
So
For my
make
turn.
sure you mark your tokens with something.
What exactly? Like for the damage that I've taken, or like what am I doing?
No, for the I'm talking about the blessing to make sure they remember. Blessing
Oh, okay.
No, so don't you? You guys have a plus 10 to hitting in close quarters combat now, right?
Yes, because of the blessing and its size. So.
Well, and the deafen conditions it has.
Oh right, because of Morik's mighty jab to its ear.
Which
'Cause it
doesn't really
can't-
matter for his horse's attack at last round, but for future.
Richard. Richard, is there?
Yes.
Click on your token, and then look at the little. It's like a little eyeball underneath the token, and then click on the fist icon so that you have it. So we remember that we have the blessing.
Sure.
Yes, and Richard, you want to first get off the measurement tool.
So you have to flank them in order to get the deafened bonus. Put them in the flank or rear to get an extra plus 10 to hit.
Alright.
One deafen is removed at the end of every other round. It's often replaced with tinnitus. Well, he got jabbed in the fucking ear with a lance. I don't know about that. So Zabal will just push up to the next available cover, and he's just gonna let off a dart.
Gotta get rid of that.
I'm
I
back.
need to build my advantage here. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna save my
Were
fortune.
you channeling or were you?
Probably.
Oh no, you were throwing it
Yeah,
out.
just throwing a dart.
Did not work.
Yep.
Okay, so it's ball, which was last turn.
Goes back to silent.
Man,
Alright.
I'm in cover behind
you
this,
had time to go outside and you didn't want
this
to.
pillar looking thing, Cody. So
Yeah, that counts as cover. Like, even though things look big on the map, I'm counting it as cover. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dog. Seriously? Okay. Continue. I will still be able to hear.
Yep,
I will
get him
be still
silent.
be able to speak
You
if I
gotta keep
disagree.
Gotta keep his advantage at 0 so that Morik doesn't get turned to stone.
But if I
Or
need
worse
rolls
yet,
or
his
anything, I'm not
horse.
going to be able to. Fenrir, come.
I'll tell you what it is until you get back.
Alright, size was 40.
Fenrir, come.
Advantage at 50.
Stop
just
being a
doesn't
thumb
get
nuts
that.
and come.
So just
What's
50
this?
to hit.
Oh.
Wow.
What's
gonna
the,
spend-
what is it?
95 out of 100.
That's a fail, right?
That is a fail.
I'm gonna spend one of my fortunes and make
How
it
many fortunes do you have?
5.
You should have plenty.
Okay.
So now that's a hit now.
What are you hitting with?
Or
A pistol.
The power of friendship.
So
And this
9.
gun he found.
The power
And
of
this-
friendship and this gun
Okay.
I looted from a dwarf.
Let me double ask. Is the one of them with the runes?
This is
Both
the
my
dwarf
guns
pistol,
were with
so-
yes.
Yeah, both of his rifles have runes. The
Okay.
bullets themselves have
Give
runes,
a
but-
plus 20 to hit, please.
Oh, okay. Then you pass. You don't need to spend your fortune.
All right, I'll take my fortune back.
So, actually, I need to double check to see because that's a 95 on it.
Oh wait, yeah, does it
Oh, good,
jam?
I'll
It
just
might,
step in.
it might jam or misfire.
I know the
Um,
pistol doesn't have the dangerous quality.
That's probably what we're gonna need to be looking for.
Yes.
Which it-
But because of the runes, it gives a plus 20 to hit, and which I haven't had time to actually talk to
But
you
a
guys
90
about.
the problem is that a 95 is still bad.
Wait, 95?
Any failed test, including a 9
Oh,
or 10,
shit.
results in a fumble. Okay, that's not it.
Um,
I need to find the black powder rules. Like normal black powder rules.
do I give this to you an hour later? Fuck. I did
Oh,
poke Sven outside, so I couldn't see this. You know what? Yeah, black powder rules. Your runes activate. It wants to kill it.
yes, but 95 could still misfire the gun because that's just how that.
Yeah.
Black powder.
As I
95.
look through the index to find.
I'm looking to you now that I'm back at
Misfires
PC.
160.
Dangerous. It doesn't have
Range
dangerous.
combat fumbles.
Oh, fumble, thank God.
Death Boost table. Oh, misfires there. Okay. So if you're using a black powder engineering or explosive weapon and roll a fumble, that is also an even number. Your weapon misfires. Okay, so you need to misfire in order to do it. 90. This isn't Death Watch where that has the 95 to whatever misfiring. Or
So we're good.
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. So
Barely, but you're fine.
All right, so that's 9 damage with penetrating.
Yeah.
So ignores natural armor, reduced by toughness.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just gonna scrape its armor. Wait a minute, no, hang on.
It should do 2 damage.
Roll 20 fucking work for me, please.
It's got a 50 toughness with
Give
2
me a
armor, so
second.
Oh, then 4 damage.
It has toughness. I'm gonna throw roll 20 out the window here fucking soon. Toughness, it has. Yeah, it has a 55 toughness.
And it has 2 natural armor, so it ignores the 2. Takes 4 damage.
Yeah. Well, the character sheet did not update at all.
I gain an advantage. He loses his advantage.
64, 64 health death.
And I go back behind cover.
I mean, pretty much right there is where I was, being able to peek behind and dip back, so.
This is if that, you know, everything else that I included for, like, actually updated properly.
Yep, hold.
Mind you. After Vayne, it is, Leopold.
Bugs.
Mm.
Bugs.
I will be switching to elf arrows
Hooray.
after this turn.
I still have to run because I'm not fucking close enough.
I do
Oh,
have, Fenrir
One
outside.
more piece of. Yeah, one
Just
more
Sometimes
before
I don't
anybody
believe it.
takes a turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna say this while
How do
the
I burst the
stream-
speed now?
No, just give me
Jody,
a
what are you
second.
trying to say?
Yeah, sorry.
I do have him outside. I do have a camera on in the backyard to keep an eye on him. So he barks, I will need to go get him.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys may hear it. So I do apologize. But yeah, this is my way of keeping an eye on him. Continue. I do apologize. I just need to get fair warning to stream when he barks, because even on camera he's quite loud.
And he's out of charge range, so you can still run up to that
And
last pillar.
There's
Eh.
no other kind of action
Oh,
code
also
like
this
SL
is
ability.
supposed to be difficult terrain anyway.
Yes,
so-
and
I'm not
this
gonna run
will
through
also
that. I'm
be
going
cover.
around.
I will also count
Yeah.
it as cover.
I want to go that way. I want to go around the difficult terrain.
So you'll have to get there to stay behind some big enough cover to not catch its eye.
Yep.
Well, you're good for now because it doesn't have any advantage.
I mean, we don't know that, so
You don't know
technically
that.
speaking, we wouldn't know that. We don't know how its ability works. We've never fought Basilisk before. Valfor.
I'm gonna follow you up.
Yay.
Actually, is she? Yeah, he is. Yeah.
So difficult terrain. I think he's just inside your charge range.
He is.
If you land there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Let me just go underneath all these bones. He can't see me.
Are you actually going underneath the bones? Because
No,
I
no,
will,
I'm
His
fucking
token is
joking.
stuck underneath the bones, but
I will actually laugh if you did that, because that might actually be clever.
Cool.
Get him.
Runic sword, away!
oh yeah, his freaking family is runic sword. Apparently.
Right.
That was in a dwarven
Right.
fucking.
Fuck, I didn't have time to workshop those runic things with you guys because I've been sick for 1 week, and then work's been heavy.
Don't
the other
worry,
week.
I've had this cough for almost 3.
Oh, so you're not the only one who still has a cough.
So annoying.
I've muted myself every time I've had a cough.
I try to.
Good.
Sometimes I forget.
Okay. How many wounds did I give that sword again?
Don't know.
Don't know. Fuck. Okay. You get a plus. Okay, I wish I workshop things with you guys sooner. Completely forgot about all this because due to sickness.
In the moment. what
In the
does it do?
moment,
can
you
workshop
get
it
a
later.
plus 20 to hit.
On top of charging in size, so
Yes.
and outnumbering. So how much was the outnumber bonus?
And anyone who has a runic weapon,
Yep.
hopefully all you who remember, you see one runic symbol glow for each.
On the beast.
No, for your weapon.
As they
Oh.
approach the beast, it senses the target that it is.
Oh
meant
my
to
god.
destroy.
Oh.
But yeah, 2 to 1 is another plus 20, so you're swinging at like a plus 60, I want to say.
Plus 70.
Plus 10. Yeah, that's plus. No, I
Is
don't want
my math off?
600.
Because it's charge size for a total of 20.
Yes.
The runic thing for another 20, outnumbering 2 to 1
40.
is another 20.
Yeah, it
So
should be
where's
60.
that?
Yeah,
where's
that's
that last
60.
10?
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's
say, where's that
60.
last 10
My
coming
math is off. My math is off.
You still nail him.
You
Well,
nail him hard.
It depends. He'll try and dodge.
He will.
I don't think it can succeed in that dodge roll.
It fucking should, because I can't fucking
It
think
can
for it.
lessen. It can lessen damage. But
I
don't think
gave him
it has
fucking
enough
thing
dodge.
for it. The fuck that it's not succeeding yet.
Such is the power of the dice.
15. Why is it only showing?
Its agility is. What do you want its agility to be? 25?
Yeah, it should be more than 15. What the fuck?
Try rolling it.
Thank you. Wait a minute, you have control of this?
I made it for you. So yes, I do have. I can see it. At the very least.
Okay, please tell me that worked.
So
It still
it
failed, but
counted
it
as-
still
counted as
counted.
25.
I
It
am
rolled the 25.
I am happy with that. It worked. It fucking worked. I'm
is-
okay.
What's your strength bonus? So strength bonus plus
3.
4. So 7 plus 12.
So
Jesus Christ.
it takes 12 damage.
Because of 7.
it-
It has 7 reduction. So
You're not the only one that can do damage.
So minus 7. Yeah, it takes 12 damage. Striking true, Valfor lands a very
minus-
powerful blow.
Oh.
To the body.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually.
It's probably
Before you have a runic weapon, right?
Yes. That's what I used.
Yeah. Your weapon does more damage than intended on the chest. You see a glow on the chest. As you strike, it deals an extra 5 damage to it.
Nice.
What does it go straight to its toughness? That 5 damage?
Build
Effectively,
toughness.
yeah.
Yes.
It's effectively negating its toughness, yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Does Lorik have a runic weapon too?
No, he's
I'm
already
just
a
kicking
walking
ass.
armory. Yeah, he's already skilled enough
Alright, good.
to slay such a creature as this.
Nice.
I mean, I technically did 1v1 a rat ogre.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you did good.
with your shield of bleeding in our test game, and I'm pretty sure you did that in this game too. So.
Okay. With that, everybody's runic weapons, the next rune that everybody has, glows. So whoever has a runic weapon, the next rune glows.
A new unknown effect has been unlocked. Because, well, I guess you never showed the runic weapons to the dwarf, so we don't actually know what they do.
You guys did not, and also I did not have time to workshop with you guys, so I'm going off what I have.
Hey, no, make that willpower test.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna try to move
Yeah.
another.
Stumble onto that battlefield and kick its ass.
Fuck yeah! That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Willpower test. Straight roll on a willpower test.
You
Oh my
succeed.
Again!
Is that another crit success, or is that just a normal?
No, he
I don't
succeeds.
know.
As
Yeah, I
Ace
guess
is
so.
now distracted, he succeeds.
No, that's
like-
because he's high as a kite. But
Mm.
now he can move
That
half
also.
of his movement, or
I am
fight.
allowed to run, right? Is running a
Yeah,
thing I can do
you
in
may
this
as
situation?
well. It's just
Yeah.
you're running half your movement, but yeah.
Yeah, but I can at least move up to 8, which is my full
Yes.
movement if I were walking.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run ahead of Zabal. He's gonna watch me stumbling back and forth, swaying like a drunk lunatic. Just
But unfortunately,
eventually
the
fuck my way over.
Basante, I'm gonna make you to make another willpower check.
You want me to do another willpower check?
Correct.
So is this gonna
Cheeky
be the?
winky.
Is this like a cool to resist fear, or?
Oh, if it was a
Ooh,
cool
this-
resist fear, then
Yes, this
It's
is
still
a
fair.
cool to resist. I don't know if
So
it
you
would be
would've
resist
had-
fear, more mentally like accessing.
As
Oh,
it-
okay.
it's trying to
Okay.
do its
and
thing.
I rolled the wrong thing then.
I
Well,
will add.
You can
I
just
have-
add whatever.
I
your
have to
cool
roll a
thing,
cool, and then I have to add plus 20 to it.
Yes. Yes.
because of
So-
your
because
drug-induced
I'm
haze.
yeah, because I'm stoned
But
off
you're
my
also
ass.
drugged, so you gonna have a little bit of a disadvantage on it.
The drug is literally giving him
drug
an
is the thing
advantage
giving me
because
the
it gives him plus 20
Yep.
somehow.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's good.
And
My
that
God.
would be against my character would be cool as well.
Is this guy stoned?
Would this be
That's his
against?
response.
If it's supposed to be opposed, then I guess it could be trying to like impose its will on Hato's character.
Okay. Well, hopefully this thing works because Jesus Christ.
You said a willpower check in the beginning, and then you're like, "Oh, it's a cool check." It's like, well, I
yeah.
yes.
Just shush. Weapon skill.
It's the one on the far right, next to Fell, in between Int and Fell.
Willpower 23. It shows 23 on this sheet.
Yeah.
It should.
It can't beat 4 SL in an opposed test.
I'm just hoping it fucking works. That's all my concern fucking right now.
Fair.
Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works.
It's a little distracted by getting stabbed in the chest with a runic weapon designed so
But
specifically.
please tell me that the
It
actual...
popped up, yeah. It showed 23 as the roll.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so it's just some of the stats are fucked.
So unfortunately, this thing spent too much time reinforcing its body rather than its will.
Yeah. Okay, so it worked. I simply did that just to test something.
Alright. That brings us to Guth.
Yeah,
Goothy
good.
boy.
What was a good one to do?
Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't see that before. Thank you for the sub. Someone gets a free fate point.
Oh,
give it to the elf.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As they did not state who, someone gets free save points, so it's up to the party.
Roll a d7, and Cody, go from left to right in your names.
Okay, D7.
Like your name
I
listed.
don't have D7, so I'm gonna
just
have to
type
do...
it in. Just type it in.
Type it in.
And go from left to right
D
of the player
slash...
names.
Oh...
It's R/D7 in this case.
Yeah, slash... D7... That did not work.
Oh, you need to. You had an extra R in there, and it's supposed to be /R.
Okay, slash R. D7. Ah. One.
So the name on the most left of your of your thing.
Of your thing.
You know how wherever you have the player names.
Yeah. That would be Moek. Actually, no.
Yes, sir.
That would be Leopold.
Why are you screaming at me?
Leopold gets 1 extra fate point.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
The tax man.
The tax man came to collect.
And he's gonna collect.
Yeah, the taxman's.
I have
Yes, it's
no-
just in his fate.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just got a fate. Okay, thank you guys. I don't know why that didn't show up. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Guth, if you wanted to push up 8.
Yes,
Can I
you
just
got
go
a
to the
fate
run?
point, extra fate point there,
I'm gonna go here.
Leopold.
Or there.
I get the fate.
Yes.
No, I have 6 fate points. Wow.
Or you could give it to Halbrand if you want.
Actually, you know what? I will be nice. You have the choice to it, as he is one of your characters you
He
control.
is your follower. Yeah.
I might just give it to
If
because that'll bring
the
him
person
up to
who
4.
subbed that, because I don't know which channel that came from, is okay with it.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it to Halbrand
I
because
need to
he's
check channels now because I don't always get things on my stream labs.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, 5 fate points is quite a lot, so...
Yeah.
Start buffing up Halbrand, honestly.
I got it because he gave everybody 1, and I had 4. Yeah, Albrand's up to 4 fate points, which means 4 fortune too.
Oh, actually, for
Uh,
him it might be.
Okay, that came off of YouTube, it seems. Okay, yeah. As far as I see, they're okay with it.
Nice.
Nice.
He has luck, so he actually has fate +1 fortune points. Nux.
Yeah.
So he
Oh,
has
so-
5 fortune base.
Oh, damn.
No, fortune, not fate.
Oh, 5
So
fortune,
this was
4 fate. Yeah. Sexy.
I
Alright.
did have a thing set up for that. I am surprised that's so soon because I thought I took that off, but I guess not. So I'm keeping true to my word. Add me on Discord to join your live stream whenever you stream my Discord. Unfortunately, if I'm doing D&D, Apple 73, I especially when I'm doing D&D, I don't let other people join. But no. If I'm doing any other stream, then sure, but other than that, no.
More cars.
Hell yeah! So I'm going into my turn, yeah?
Yes.
Sounds good. Well, so it would have been a free action to drop the lance in my previous turn, and now I'm going to ready my sword as I'm not sure if that readying a weapon is a
pretty
free
sure.
action.
I
It is a
mean,
free
I
free
will
action.
allow it
Pretty
as
sure
a
it's
free
But it's
action.
also up.
Yes.
But at the same time, it's also up to the GM. So I will
Depending
use my sword now.
what weapon are you readying?
The chainsword,
So drawing a
the
sword.
one-handed weapon,
Okay.
as opposed to my halberd.
Okay. Are you pulling it and charging it? Is the question, like, for it to go?
I'm not charging. I'm just sitting. Wait, like
You're
just
pulling
drawing
the
it ready to
triggers as
strike.
You're
separate
just-
action. Yeah, I'm ready to
You're
strike.
just drawing it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to strike because yeah.
Okay. Then that's fine. I'm just making sure you're not, like, charging it as well, like, having it ready to fucking,
What do you mean?
Was that a separate
not
action
charging.
for it, or
No,
yeah,
no,
it's
no,
like,
no,
like
no,
whirring
no,
of
no.
the blades, a separate action to start that up.
I'm just making sure because my brain has been stuck in Warhammer lately, so like actually Space Marine.
in
So
Death Watch we have quick draw, so it's a free action on our turn.
okay, okay. So then yeah, you're fine. Sorry, my brain is
Oh,
semi
okay.
stuck in like Warhammer
Yeah,
stuff.
that's fine.
40.
We did play a few games of Death Watch in a row.
So I
So
charged
yeah,
him.
yeah.
I hit him, and then he
You're,
hit me. But
he hit your
I'm
horse,
good.
not you.
But he hit the horse. Yeah. So my dude has 3 advantage right now. My horse is 0.
Correct.
Unfortunately.
Why is this not? Oh, this goes to -2. Why is this not up? I need to fucking refresh.
Go for
Why
it.
is that not working?
See, I'm not the only one having problems right now. But yeah, sorry about that. I just had major brain fart of like we've been doing so many Death Watch things. It's like, wait a minute here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's the games we did do on stream, and then there's all the test fights. That we
Yeah,
did
yeah.
too,
So
which
my
really
brain
get
is
the
like,
rules straight.
I've only had a couple drinks, guys, and I don't show it on stream. But it's like, yeah, my brain was like, wait a minute, we did this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Didn't
minute.
work.
All right, so I'm hitting. Oh, let's see. I've come back in.
Um,
Let me see. So I should be at 3 advantage to 0. Yeah, okay. 3-0 for the horse though.
So
Correct.
3
Okay.
advantage, plus 10 for size, 20 for outnumber.
So you count this with
And
the
then another
horse,
30
right?
for
Even with
advantage.
the
So I have a plus
Oh,
60.
the horse is technically a 3-to-1 out.
Oh,
Wait,
are
what?
we
my
counting
God.
that though?
I don't
Are
think
we
we
really
should,
counting that? I don't think
honestly.
we should. I don't think we should.
Well,
Because I'm
kinda-
embedded as one.
Hold on for a second, yeah. What are we not counting?
Me riding my horse
3-to-1,
counting as outnumbering someone. Yeah,
because
I feel
of
like
a
it should
thr-
not
it
count.
would technically be a 3-to-1
It
advantage. if you
should
count the
not
horse.
count because I'm sorry, I'm gonna
If-
say this. If
if
we're
the
counting
horse-
fucking Wick's wolf or dog
That's
as a
Bell.
separate entity, then I'm counting the horse as separate entity.
I mean, if it was a separate token on the map, sure.
And that's
maybe,
why I
but
say that he
you're
should
fighting
have a
as one
separate,
right now, so
token.
no, he
That
doesn't
is what
need
I'm
a separate
saying.
token for the horse. He's riding the horse right now. If he's not on the horse, then it would be a separate token on the field. So,
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though.
I know. So no. So it's just 2-to-1 advantage or 2-to-1 outnumber right now.
And I'm hitting him. Sounds good.
Yes.
I rolled a hit. I have a plus 60 to hit this guy.
Okay.
I hit.
You do.
Yes.
A humble 6 advantage.
Nice.
Six-
And then I'm
six-
gonna take.
six-
I'm gonna take
do?
because it's. Yeah, I hit him.
Yeah.
I question again.
He
You
got
rolled it.
6 SL. It's right there.
Okay, I need to reload my roll 20. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Okay. Yeah. So because it's damaging, I'll take the 7 in terms of SL for damage.
Well, he still has to dodge, but yeah.
Yeah.
Give
Yes.
me a second. Roll 20's being a piece of shit.
God. What to use, the halberd or the Zweihander?
Okay,
Depends
yeah,
what
okay, I
want.
see it. Okay, now I see it.
Okay.
Sorry.
It needs
Roll
to
20
try
was
and
being
dodge.
a piece of shit. Try to dodge.
Yeah.
Music going? Music not going. Okay, roll to dodge.
Unfortunately,
It
plus 1
succeeded.
SL is not enough. Plus 1 SL is not enough to do that. So, strength bonus plus 5 plus another 5 in damage.
For who?
For Wick smacking it with a chainsword. Wick, strength bonus.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Chop,
now
Strength
chop.
bonus
getting
is
one-
5.
I'm
5
now,
plus 5 is 10, plus a 7, so we're at 17 damage.
I'm now going to give you that.
So instead of 17, it'd be 16 because difference of SL, and you're switching the 7 and the 6 for damage purposes.
Yes.
So 16 damage
Minus
reduced by
7,
7,
9.
so 9 damage. And then the armor on its body, the center mass, is reduced by 1 due to hack.
Are you hitting the center part or are you hitting the side? I need to know this specifically.
Hit location just says body, so it really depends on the facing of the
Okay,
creature.
body,
itself.
it's going to be reduced as you do not have a runic weapon. So, how much is it going to be hit by body?
16 total
16, that is going to be cut in
before normal
half.
reduction.
So 16 and a half is
8, and then minus 7, so 1. But then the hack comes in.
Yes, the hack will still go through.
So its
But
scales are very thoroughly reinforced against non-runic weapons designed to kill it.
Yes.
I mean,
But-
reducing the armor by 1 is still pretty huge.
Yeah. More damage.
But you have done 36 damage to it. Oh, it's down to 36.
Of the beast's turn.
But Beast Turn is going to take this action, and it's going to take what is equivalent to D&D as a legendary action.
Oh, good. So at the end of Morik's turn, it does a thing.
Yes, at the end of Mork's turn, it does a thing. It's going to regenerate.
Oh god. Oh, I suspend a toughness test to do that, doesn't it? Oh no, that's in Warhammer Deathwatch.
I
if we're
was
going off the
kind.
base,
I tried to look through books to find something that's fair, but I homebrewed it myself unless you guys disagree.
I mean, there is a regenerate trait, so Technically this would happen at the start of each round. As long as it has more than 0 wounds, it automatically regenerates D10 wounds.
Okay. Well, the way
If it
that
has
I
0
put
wounds,
it
it will
was
regenerate a single wound on a roll of 8 plus.
if
If it
it's
has 0 wounds, okay.
I put it that once per like 10 damage it could regenerate. As a homebrew thing, if you guys disagree, I can trade it now.
I mean,
No,
it's a little. He's taken a lot more than 10 damage, but.
Well, he hasn't had a chance to use it yet. So he's going to be rolling 2d10s to heal. And as this thing has been glitchy as fuck, I'm rolling it my fucking self.
Well, you should, because I don't think there's anything to.
I put it in the stats and I tested it. It worked before I did this, but it's been glitchy today, so I'm rolling it my fucking self. 2d10s. Okay, it only heals 3.
That runic weapon hit deeper than it would have liked.
3, so it's at 39. 39. And for its last action.
Its actual turn.
Yes, for its actual turn. It doesn't have any advantage, does it?
Nope. It's been getting swarmed on pretty hard.
Okay. For the other thing that I gave it, it is gonna call. It's gonna spend an action to call reinforcements.
Oh no. Already?
It's literally round 2. What do you mean? It's like.
Yeah,
under
it's
half
round
health.
2.
And it's under half health.
Oh,
It's
really?
under half health. Yes.
I thought it had more health.
I wanted it
does.
to be
It-
more
it
health,
has
but I
half
didn't want to
It
be a
does
dick.
have more health. It has like 80 plus wounds total. Like it is not squishy by any stretch of the imagination.
But you hear the scream, like you hear this blood-curdly scream.
Are Valfor and Morik gonna have to take make a roll, or?
Oh yes, you guys will be.
I spend
so, like,
the
resist
resilience to
deafen?
pass it automatically.
You're really gonna waste a
Really?
resilience on that? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna ask you again. Are you spending it before I do
No.
anything?
No.
Is this to resist like a deafen condition? I imagine.
Yes.
Oh, that's
So,
not that bad.
Some kind of endurance.
It's gonna be an
test of some
endurance
sort?
test plus. It's gonna be a endurance check slash. Once I'm able to get my page, I need.
You know what? I think I should have some pasta. What do you think, guys? I think I should have some pasta.
Yes.
But, oh yeah.
It's gonna be a difficult check plus 10. Minus 10.
Minus 10 endurance test for guys in melee.
Minus 10.
Yes.
For these
Minus
two,
10 endurance.
Yes.
Okay.
Do that first, and then I'm gonna do my action for calling in reinforcements.
All right, skills and talents. Endurance.
Okay, Damien,
Endurance,
you
yeah.
are deafened
gains
by.
Minus 10.
it gains some deafen conditions, or just one. I don't actually know. In this case, it depends on how
You
you
are
want to
just
set
dazed.
Damn it!
With your
So you both
helmet
take
being
deafen.
also metal, you're dazed. Like you can't hear. You don't know what's fucking going on.
So how many deafen conditions is that supposed to be?
I'm gonna say that it's gonna last for at least.
It's not so much last as how many conditions are you giving the thing. It goes down by 1 every other round, by the way.
Depending on the roll. Valfor will get.
They could suffer a number of deafen conditions equal to the number of failed SL that they have, so they both just take 3. If you
Yeah,
want.
I'll keep that simple.
Keep it simple. Keep it safe.
Simple. Keep it simple. So you guys get 3 rounds of deafened
Technically
condition.
6. Technically 6 rounds of 3 different conditions.
Yeah, fuck.
So it'll go down by 1 every 2 rounds.
Whose turn is it right now?
It goes
It's
to
still mine.
Halbrand. Oh, well,
Alright.
you have to do the reinforcement thing, but yeah, then it goes to Halbrand.
Yeah, do the reinforcement.
Okay.
Rules,
I will do that
combat.
afterwards. I need to deal with my dog because he's barking as all fucking hell right now.
I think I just heard him.
Yeah, you did. I need to deal with him.
So.
I will bring in reinforcements afterwards, guys. Sorry about this.
It's all good.
Corruption points.
Let's not talk about that. Because then I would have to do magic to try and prevent that.
Oh god. And the famine might happen.
No, not a famine. Worse things can happen.
Oh, good.
What, summoning a demon prince?
I'm pretty sure it's just demons in general, but...
So it could be a demon prince.
Major miscast. Oh no, my head just explodes. Well,
I thought it was going to be something bad.
Well, everyone within willpower bonus yards, friend and foe, suffers 1d10 wounds, ignoring toughness and armor, and receives the
Oh,
prone
God.
condition. And if there's no one there but me, then I explode.
Fuck's sake. What a way to go.
Guess I'll die then.
Yeah.
So, you know.
My head unexploded. You reverse the polarity of the explosion using your fate point and repiece
I
it
wasn't
together.
in that body. If you've seen the memes of the Call of Duty game where what's his name? It's like I wasn't in that tank.
I wasn't in that tank.
I wasn't in that tank.
I wasn't in that major miscast.
Fuck.
I don't know, I could shoot you through a portal that goes through hell.
What is this, Doom?
Oh, this is 40k. I took it from one of the orcs.
Oh god. Oh my god, it's a
Why is soap his...
Cool.
Okay.
Like, oh my god, it's white!
Sorry about that, everybody. Ben was being a pain in the ass. What did I miss?
I mean, nothing, because Nox isn't... Well, we're waiting on the reinforcements, I guess I should say, but...
Oh, yes.
You're trying to
Reinforcement.
blame me.
It is gonna be... how mean do I want to be? Is the question.
I'm gonna be very nice.
It is gonna be... one rat ogre. It is gonna be... one gore. Because this thing is, technically think of it as an alpha of all creatures.
Oh man.
Ugh.
And then it's gonna call one Minotaur.
Oh, good.
I said call one Minotaur, 20.
And our two big damage dealers are stunned.
They're not stunned.
Not
They're
stunned. I'm not
Why,
in, I'm not out of it
deafened and
yet.
dazed?
Just deafened.
Deafen. There's a difference.
If they get hit from the side or the back, then
There we go.
bonus damage.
Cool, so,
These things are nowhere near you guys to start. I'm gonna say that. To be fair and be nice, but out of, you know, nowhere these things have come. Then you just hear this deafened screech, which you guys hear. Turns are gonna be as normal until I add these guys to an order. But whoever's turn it is, continue.
So what size is this target?
Which one?
The
That guy.
beast? Yeah.
Enormous.
Enormous.
Okay, so plus
Still,
40?
still,
My
no, still
God.
plus 10.
Okay.
Plus 10 for melee. On top of outnumbering it 3 to 1. Cody, are those the final positions of the
No.
spawning in creatures? Okay. I'll
No.
probably want to see where they actually end up before.
I am just getting them in a turn order first. Give me a moment. Roll 20 is being a piece of shite tonight. Give me a second. Rather get them into turn order first, then final positions. Okay, that's clicked on that. Oh. 13. And then the goal, I believe I put it at. That's good, right? Put a goal in, right? Not the other one. That's that one.
Sick.
More point. Descend. And then that put this one. This one was a.
When shooting into melee, if you don't care who you hit, you get a bonus.
Oh, that holder. That's what that is. Okay. That okay. Decent. Okay. Everybody's in now. Goody goody. This thing, the Minotaur is gonna be behind the rocks closest to the.
That's the gore. Minotaur's over there.
I'm sorry, the Goa.
Also, the turn order disappeared. I don't know if that happened to anybody else.
It's not there.
Give me a second. I accidentally closed it. It's gonna be close to the beast. The Minotaur is kind of gonna be up against here for final position, and the Rat Ogre is gonna be up, kind of there as final position.
Make sure you up their size to represent their
Size.
well, size. Yeah.
I just got them in and put them internal. Give me a moment.
No.
Needy party.
Oh, if you use one of your skills to secure a tactical advantage, gain.
Yeah, that's like using intuition to gain advantage and stuff.
Right. But at one of your skills, so could you like say maneuver to a high position to shoot from? Wouldn't that be considered using your skill?
If you have to use like a climb skill, I guess, to do it.
Yeah, or a
probably.
jump. Like a jump skill or a climb skill.
Like acrobatics or climbing or.
Yeah,
something.
I was just thinking like back when we were fighting in the cave with the rat ogre and then Ash and Silent climbed on the rock. Like, didn't that technically count?
I mean, he got plenty of high ground bonuses, so yeah, technically it did count.
Yeah.
Defeated.
But whose
Subduing
turn
the
is it right now?
Halbrand. Yeah.
Then he can limp closer, I guess. Is That Minotaur, that's outside his charge range, right? 10 meters.
The gore
yes,
is not a
'cause-
massive creature. The gore is a normal.
Oh,
human-sized
because
creature.
his normal movement is 4, right? 4 walk.
Yeah,
Oh,
his movement
yes.
stat is 4. So yeah,
So
that kinda-
yeah,
So
half would
there.
be 8.
with a run. So he can walk out there, assume a defensive stance, and essentially challenge the Minotaur. Like,
Yeah, I
take a
think that's what
chance.
he's gonna do. He's gonna walk out of the bushes, just kind of taunt the Minotaur, assume a
With his
defensive
two-handed
stance.
warhammer in
Yep.
hand, just like bring it on. Fucker.
Yeah, you fucker. I think you and me, Richard, have a problem we gotta deal with here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. Have you noticed anything
It's
pop up on
entirely
the map, Richard?
possible.
It's okay. We can do it. We
I mean,
can
yeah,
do it.
I'm pretty confident, but we might just get like battered away.
What, you mean like Richard did that one time?
Yeah.
I'm many whore. Don't send me flying.
Oh, you're probably not fighting the Minotaur.
Fair enough.
Fighting a rat ogre, Richard.
You guys think I was gonna have this easy on you?
Why are they working together? Tell them to stop that.
No,
Where's my
no.
cutter?
You
Chaos
think I do
corruption
things at you
stuff.
guys for a reason. I had this in plan from the beginning.
Anyway, I actually got it. So let's see. 54 yards. Yeah, I can nail the gore, I guess. Let's see.
Yes, I mean that evil.
He will do +3 damage, 2 targets. So he's gonna shoot a dart into the beast and a dart into the gore.
Okay.
And both of these are at +3 damage, which is 8 damage total.
8 damage to both.
Yeah, to the beast and the other guy before reduction. Technically hitting a limb on the beast and the right arm of the gore.
Okay, so 8 damage to both.
So it should do 1 damage to the beast and something to the gore, depending on armor and toughness.
This one, yep, you're right on that. 1 damage to the beast. It'll hit one of its legs. That's not what I put. Back to 38.
It'll do 3. Wait, no, I did 8 damage. It has armor of 1. So yeah, 3 damage to the gore.
And then the
One to
gore
the
needs to
beast.
use a method. That's
He
14.
takes 3.
3 minus 3. So that's 11.
And
Eh.
Hado, nothing personal, but I'm going that way. Anyway,
You're going away from.
I'm going this way, away from the massive Minotaur.
That makes sense. Do you want me to
In
try to stumble my way over to you, or should I
I-
go stumble to the Minotaur?
I mean, Halbrand is
fight the
probably going to
Halbrand.
need whatever help he can get. With
Yeah.
that
Oh, yeah,
thing.
cool. So
So after
the 2
the-
half movement guys are fighting.
Well,
Hell
no,
yeah.
you've got the half movement guy and the drugged out of his mind guy.
Oh,
Fighting
hell
a
yeah.
Minotaur.
Who has
Anyway,
action
Rain.
or
Hell
movement.
to the fucking yeah.
Rain,
Is it my
your
turn? Oh, it's Rain's turn.
Rain's
Okay.
turn.
It is.
Okay.
It is Rain's turn.
What should I do?
Probably,
Shoot
probably
the
just
fucking
keep
You
playing.
hear this call, and you see these creatures appear out of fucking nowhere.
Like this gore just comes stampeding in. This rat ogre probably bursts out from like some pit, and the Minotaur comes sprinting in from the tree line.
I guess.
I don't know
Probably
what you
just
would
keep
know
laying into the
for.
beast and free up
I
our,
wouldn't be able to hear this
Yeah.
because my ears are ringing.
And of what
might-
you can know,
might
this would be
score
like an
nice.
alpha call, practically. It's trying to claim dominance over all creatures right now.
I mean, the foolish rat ogre would definitely answer the call. The beastmen are also creatures of chaos. They would probably heed that call as well.
Yep.
So I would say lay into the beast and try to frickin' kill it, because then it frees up Morik, who's on horseback, and Valfor, who can chase the gore down and kill it.
How?
Hell yeah.
My idea that I originally had is not falling through.
What's the distance for 20, 50, 40? Okay, so 20 from range, 40 from size, 10 from accurate. I lost count what I was saying.
40 from accurate.
40. Away,
40 from
so
size, 20 from range, that's 60. Accurate is 70.
70. And then whatever
Plus my
bonus
2
is, the elf
advantages.
arrow gets you as well.
Yeah,
and your
that's
advantage.
damage, accurate. So I think I have a plus 90 to hit.
With your advantage, yeah, it should
It
come
squeezed
around
me.
to that area.
You can't just leave me.
Yeah.
I must know my
I mean,
future.
it's a
Sorry,
pretty-
it's against the
pretty
rules.
big
Goodbye,
dude, so
Stewie.
That's a
chaos
crit.
can get to a limb.
Again, squeeze me.
He has
And
so many
because
bonuses
the
to shoot
longbow-
massive creature. So
Because the longbow is damaging, I can use the SL as damage, I believe.
Thank you.
you wait, goddamn.
Again,
Yeah, but
squeeze me.
Bruh, I'm trying to figure it out. Chill.
Bruh.
So,
Bruh.
strength bonus plus 4 damage. Where's
No.
elf arrow? Accurate impaling.
Right, you
penetrating
didn't.
Plus 1 damage.
Bruh. I'm glad you appreciate it.
It's your damage plus 1, so 8 to the
But
right
because
arm.
the bow has damaging, I can use the SL, right, instead?
Wait, that's so weird. That would imply that you can use SL with ranged attacks
I think it's just for the long and elf bow. If I'm not mistaken.
for just the long or for
And you
the
keep
things
on
for
going.
The
damage.
damage and quality, yeah.
Thank you so
But,
much. For
okay, so you would get
those.
3 additional damage, so 13. No, I was going to say 13.
Okay, I
14?
didn't see you come in.
Should be
How are you
11.
doing?
11 was the
Oh,
elf arrow.
70. My bad. So
Because yeah, it's 7 base because of your stats and the bow, then plus 1 for the arrow, and plus 3 for the damaging quality.
Did we discuss some type of arrows that he gained?
He's using an elf arrow that he gained from
Ah,
the other place.
They're good. They get in what, penetrate?
I mean,
Because
plus
it's
arrow.
penetrating, impale, range, and a plus 1 damage. So that should be 11 damage before reduction.
Yeah, regular arrows don't have
And
penetrating.
It ignores armor.
It ignores the 2
All
armor, so
natural armor.
Yeah, he's basically
Oh.
shooting a bullet from a bow.
so that's 6
Elven arrows
damage
are damn
after.
good.
Yeah.
And then the crit, so I'll roll the 2
Jesus
100,
Christ.
35, and
Okay,
60.
35, severity 60. Where's 35? Let me. Oh, right. This thing has multiple legs. So 35 would be one of its limbs, technically right arm. And then I guess it technically only has legs, huh?
yeah, it has multiple legs. It has 6 being backed.
60. On this.
Sorry, it has 60 legs.
Yeah.
6.
This
Oh,
this
six.
used to be a potent basilisk until it took an arrow to the knee. I don't
Fuck's
know.
sake. I can't believe you went there.
It's literally badly twisted knee, 3 true damage. You
But
badly
which
twist your knee
leg?
trying to avoid your. It's just a leg, Cody. It doesn't really matter. It's got 6 of them, for Christ's sake.
Okay, fine.
Torn muscle major,
Get
and now I
sick.
have to look up what torn
Fucking
muscle
leg.
major does.
It used to be a big
So
bad
that's-
beast of
So that's,
So that's
how much
9
damage?
the knee.
At 9.
Torn
No.
muscle major.
So...
My
9
God.
after reduction.
And he shot it with a fucking elven arrow?
Next, it's
Yeah.
going to accuse one of us of stealing its fucking sweet roll. When's that going to happen?
Jeez, it's going a lot quicker than I expected.
So, same effects as Torn Muscle Minor. Okay, so, I mean, Cody, this thing's got enough legs that I don't think it matters, but it's supposed to have half movement due to torn muscle in its legs, so I don't think that it's...
Yeah, it won't matter.
Yeah,
That
it would.
makes
It would
sense.
probably.
Maybe two or more legs get Torn Muscle Major or Minor than half movement.
It would need to lose 2, I'd say.
Yeah, it would need to
'Cause
lose
it's
2,
most of its weight
and
at least on one side
it
would be
hasn't...
bad.
It hasn't done anything yet, besides, you know...
I mean, if
Get
anything,
stomped.
I'd probably just make it like reduce its charge and run range. At most.
By like,
Sure.
freaking what, 3 or 4 meters.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And because it has impale, the arrow is embedded in the leg and cannot be.
Yeah, as I guess that shot technically happens as Zabal is crossing and he sees that and he's just like, all right, a worthy shot.
Rain looks to you, go. It just nods like, I feel like this is a worthwhile time to use them.
And I'm gonna need
Take that, you Daedra abomination!
Hato to make another
Cool check.
cool check, please.
And that's with plus 20 because of the drug, unless... Well, no, it's like for 15 minutes, right? That I'm stoned off my ass, basically.
Yes, it's
And each
this
turn
whole
is what,
combat
like
and then
1
some.
second?
I mean, I don't know exactly on moment to moment, like in Death Watch, but I guess we could assume 6 seconds. So you're pretty much
so
high this
yeah,
whole
we're,
fight.
we're
Still
I'm
stoned.
stoned this whole fight. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be stoned the
Let me
whole
see.
fight and then some.
Critical
I
success.
had another
crit success to resist.
I'm gonna have no successes in combat though. I'm just gonna have crit successes on
Damn
cool
it.
It's
rolls.
like you're just standing there like, my mind is an unassailable fortress, bro.
I'm not.
I'm sitting there looking at the giant goat dude and I'll be like, man.
The
That goat
machinations
guy-
of my mind are an enigma.
Exactly. Not even
Not
siege
even
can
gonna try-
get in this
I'm not even
mind.
gonna try to roll,
Shit,
like,
right?
roll against that. Fuck that. I'm saying that
He-
fuck that.
He can't beat 5
I
SL
only
with
got a
his will.
plus 20, like, I only have a plus 20 modifier to it.
The
though,
only
like,
one that I need to make one more check before we continue is... Who is he?
That's the craziest thing about it. I only have a plus 20 modifiers.
There you are. Wick.
Yes.
Can I make you need to make me a willpower check, please?
Is it a cool check or a
willpower
willpower
check.
check?
Okay, remind me of which one is which again.
Willpower is like mental fortitude, and cool is like
Resisting
keeping your wits about you while under
things.
pressure.
Yeah, resisting.
The mental on
various
the
things.
mental pressure one.
The mental. Okay.
So I mean,
Fortitude?
technically it all follows under cool, but I don't.
I mean,
I don't know.
That's
Maybe like
gonna
resisting,
be,
it's whatever
resisting
the GM wants it to
temptation.
be. So it's whatever the
Yes.
GM wants
Resisting
it to be,
temptation,
correct.
ignoring hallucinations. That would be
Yes.
willpower.
Okay.
so
willpower?
yes.
Any
That is-
modifiers?
That is going to be a challenging.
Okay, so
Uh,
0.
It's a combat-related test, so your advantage should apply to this.
Yes.
Oh. I hit him again, so it should be a 4, I think, right?
Should be
4, and he hasn't hit me back, right?
Correct.
somehow.
But
I don't
this
think
is
so,
a
yeah. So
mental
4, 40.
thing, and his mental is quite high.
what is like the Beast of Orshlam like screaming internally? Stop
Nice.
being so fucking.
I mean, this
stoned
is the
and
thing
help
that's
me.
been talking at us in some occasions. So, oh, that's oof.
Yeah.
That's
what happened.
You succeed, but you still hear voices in your head like, "You will turn against your party."
Oh,
You
hell
will-
no.
You
It's
will.
only a
Hell
matter
no.
of time.
I'll beat myself up before that happens.
You don't get to say that just yet. You may say that afterwards, but you just hear the voices like, "You may face me once, but you will turn against your party. You will be my minion."
guy can eat my whole ass.
Now you can make
Yeah.
your comments if you
Right.
wish.
Just straight up, you could eat my whole ass and nothing else.
Oh,
That's literally. So
okay,
it's funny.
boy.
It's
Gain a fate point. Gain a
It's
fucking
funny
plot
because
point.
it's funny
What?
because the only thing that could hear him is deaf. The only one nearby is deaf.
No,
At the moment.
no. Also, I had a thing in stream of saying like, for that one, he gains a fate point because he just said
I
death
get a
and
fate point.
fucking like he said death and said fuck that in the face.
You could eat my whole ass.
What?
Before the night is through.
I am gonna listen to Party on this one and say he gains 1.
What?
We'll have 10 fate points before the night's over.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm at 5 right now.
Leopold's
Anyways,
turn.
Leopold,
Technically,
your
'cause
turn.
Well, obviously, I'm pretty sure we both hear the giant thundering rat ogre land behind us.
Has it just ripped its way out of the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually
let me
barrels
just-
its way out of the ground.
Oh, damn. That's like oh, right, because we're on top
Wow.
of where we went down, aren't we?
Well, we're in the area where
You're
there's, like, a
within
lot of
the area.
Yeah.
The beast pretty much devoured anything that was nearby to regain its strength.
All right, I'm going to charge the rat ogre valiantly.
I did put that in. Yes, I did.
Whoa.
Like a true Chad.
Like a true
Just takes a nice calm step over here and then gets that 4-meter charge because you need
Yep.
at least 4 yards to get there.
All right, yeah.
All right. He just
gets a
calmly
running
steps over. He's
start.
like, "All right, here we go."
Yeah,
Rolls
dusts
his
himself
shoulders.
off,
"All
kind of
right,
adjusts his clothes.
go." Like stepping into the ring.
Yeah. Hell,
Like, here we go again.
yeah, the bastard.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again. All right, I'm
So,
rolling. Oh,
Plus
we're out,
20 due to size and charge.
and we're because we don't unnumber it yet. I
Not
think,
yet.
right?
Dude's got to get in there.
30.
Oh,
wow. Fate.
You
I want to
spend
use
a
fate.
you'd hit
So
it.
fortune. Use a fortune in this case because it does. the
Yeah,
same
use
thing.
a fortune.
I've
whatever
got
that
lots
is.
of them to use.
You could either re-roll or take +1 SL. It's entirely.
It's an
up to you.
opposed, right?
Yes, it is opposed.
You're probably better off
Yes.
re-rolling it.
Yeah.
I would say reward.
Just get a massive fuck up.
That's
then I
what
probably
you
wouldn't.
think.
As much SL as possible, but yeah,
Oh,
because
wait.
if it's
He's
You
gonna
have to-
roll
+1 in order to
70.
beat you.
And did you do
Alright.
your mod right?
Plus 20.
Wasn't it 20 from size, 10 from charge, 10 from your blessing?
No, it's 10.
Oh,
Oh
we
yeah,
forgot
I get
the blessing.
10 for my blessing.
Yeah, we forgot the blessing.
I mean,
it
I'll
still would've
take the
been a
reroll
+0.
anyway.
Yeah, it still would have been a +0. It could have beaten you potentially.
So
I've
that's
got plenty.
SL4 instead
Thank
now?
you, Silent. I forgot about that.
I was like, what could
Yeah,
your
no,
eye?
it's,
Quite sure you has something
so-
going on there.
Yeah,
Sorry,
size is the size only affects ranged attacks
Oh,
on like a higher scale. So, at least as far as we've been able to determine.
Because it's
So-
10 for the charge, 10 for the size. What?
And
10,
10 for the
blessing.
blessing.
for the blessing.
So that's an
So you-
SL of 4 now.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
so for it can attempt to dodge.
Or-
Because it's
yeah.
a rat ogre.
Or parry, I guess.
I don't know if it actually.
It has like a blade on its arm.
Yeah, I don't remember. if
For
it
the
can
book
parry.
rat ogre.
It could
Over
it could parry beforehand.
Oh right, yeah. Bestial creatures are the ones that can't parry because they're beasts, which is weird, but you know. Oh well.
Well, it's
So
gonna
parry
attempt
or
to
dodge?
parry.
Yeah, the potential to crit.
It didn't say the things. They
Oh.
put it in a spot.
Oof,
It
was
critted.
close. It in the opposite direction. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
it fumbling
should be-
failured.
I thought it would be melee basic, but or it should be melee basic when it's.
Should it? Because it has.
Thought
a
it was
skill
always
for-
parry.
I don't remember. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's all the same rolls for the rat
Yep.
ogre anyway.
Okay. All right.
So
well, how does he
that's
fumble?
A difference of 5
5.
SL.
Yes.
What's
So-
strength?
So strength bonus +4 +5 in damage before reduction. What's your strength bonus?
Strength. Strength. I'm
Oh,
pretty
wait.
sure it's +4. No, it's only a 3.
That's
Because I got
12
such
or
low
5.
rolls.
That is 12.
before reduction.
So 12 damage before reduction, Cody.
Okay. Okay.
Are we doing the fumbling rules, or does that count for the parry?
I think we kind of just sort of skipped over it to expedite the combat a little bit faster. As funny as it would be for the Red Ogre to fumble, I don't think it can drop its hand as a potential melee weapon.
No, that's
Well, it
why
can
I
do
also,
something that's close to it.
True.
That's
You
also
got-
why I
like-
say like it can't like kind of drop its hand.
No, but it can still fumble. You just have
Twist
to
its
kind
ankle for.
of change how it happens.
It
I
will
mean, if
kinda,
I
like,
fumbled, you sure as shit would have gone forward with the with me fumbling. So I'd
it
hope
kinda,
that the rat order could do something.
it
at
will
least.
drop its hand to the ground and like
Well,
get it
you
stuck.
can just roll a D100. See what the oops table has to say about this.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm looking at it too. D100.
80. Oh god, that's actually pretty high. He overextends himself or stumbles and twists its ankle. He tears a muscle in its leg, counting as a critical wound.
God damn it!
So
I have
so
been
it's like,
waiting to
so
do my.
have you ever like overstepped on like icy ground and just slipped and just ended up doing the splits? It's kind of like that. That's how I imagine
So
it. It
how
steps
much
to try to
extra
parry
damage
the
is
blow.
it taking?
Somebody's fucking thigh bone.
He doesn't take damage. He just suffers the condition of torn muscle minor.
Somebody's like thigh bone or femur or something rolled underneath
Do
his
not
fucking
speak
leg.
that
and he just...
word.
What, a femur?
Femur?
Yes.
Femur?
I broke my
Why?
femur. Do not speak that word.
That's
Oh,
man's
congratulations.
superstitious.
The rat ogre did the
He
same.
probably doesn't step on cracks. Just
You
for
know,
protecting
speak
the
my
body.
Femur. Don't
Buddy.
say the word femur.
Nugs, you have +2 advantage total right now. So
what you're saying is I should
now
say
go
it 3
to
times
Rat
for
Ogre.
it to appear.
Do you
Rat
want to
Ogre's
show fate
turn.
points?
Rat Ogre's turn. Let's go.
Okay, the Rat Ogre is going to attack
2 advantage.
the Nuggy.
Yeah.
You have 2 advantage right now,
2.
which you're gonna want to use to dodge if it hits you. Well,
Yeah.
that's-
Fucking torn muscle. I hope he
He's still
fumbles
gonna
again and
try.
tears the muscle in his other ankle. That'd be hilarious.
He is going to attack you.
This counts as a critical wound. Damn. Okay.
Yes, it does. It counts as a critical wound.
He doesn't have any stuff against him.
Page
He shouldn't have any
179.
penalties now.
Page 179.
Is torn
Does the
muscle
torn
stuff.
does it cause anything? Yeah.
Yeah,
Like when he
it's,
attacks?
it reduces his hemp movement by half, and minus test to minus 10 to relevant. You didn't roll the weapon.
I did.
No, you rolled the skill. You got 2
Amazing.
SL.
He doesn't have a weapon. He has pummel and stomp.
So pummel,
Thought he has like a
which is just another name for his weapon. So
alright, dodge.
so
There you
just
go.
2 SL with a 12, so it does +9 damage, but you need to roll to dodge there, Nose.
And I got plus 20.
Okay, well,
Hell yeah.
an astounding success on the top.
It's just absolutely just
Yeah, it's like you're dancing with him.
Yeah.
The smoothest dodge you've ever seen.
like
in your life.
he
You
does the
just
splits
wanna, like,
and then I do
"Come
the
here,
splits.
buddy. I want to
But I don't tear my
dance with you."
Then we go to the Minotaur, which Halbrand did approach and openly taunt in the last round to fight us,
Yes, which the
which
Minotaur
is a
is
poor
gonna
decision on his part, but we'll see how it
gonna
goes.
move up, and
He's got a defensive stance. Hopefully that'll help.
So
He's
he
got
takes
what?
he's doing a defensive stance, so he has plus what is it, plus 20 to dodge in this case.
And parry, yeah, dodge and parry.
No,
Plus
it's
20.
dodge or parry. You have to pick.
Okay.
So dodging is the one to go with
he's
here.
in charge ring, so he's gonna do the horn attack,
Yep. So he gets the horn attack and then
which
the
is
axe
plus
afterwards.
10.
Yes, plus 10 for the charge.
And you only get one reaction, or you get to the
Oh my
parry?
god. It's opposed, so he makes his dodge roll with the plus 20 because of the set to defend. As I quickly-ish double check that. Combat.
Yeah, where
There should be like an actions thing. I know there's set to defend, move action.
There is.
Injury. I know, but I'm just trying to remember what the exact modifier is.
Oh, I know. So
remember
am
in
I, but it's
Deathwing.
hard for
I'm
me to
pretty sure
remember
pretty sure it's
each thing.
Unless they changed it from Deathwing, because that's where I'm remembering it from.
Well, no, that one gives you a minus 20 to the enemy for attacking you, so it's effectively the same thing, I guess. But
Where's the where are the lists of different actions you can take?
that's what I'm
'Cause
looking for right now.
I'm having trouble
I don't-
finding it.
I don't remember
Yeah.
where it is.
I have a cheat sheet for it.
Yeah.
The rules section, or like?
Yeah, I'm
I don't
looking
get to
at-
say because I have a cheat sheet for it.
Magic, Game Master.
Well, I'm just gonna open up the Game Master screen that I have here just so I can find the damn thing.
Oh, so you're cheating like me.
I mean, yeah, it's just a little cheat sheet. It's helpful. Prayer combat.
Okay. Actually, I do have a question here. When Wick's looking into this for me.
Sure.
Leopold.
Yep.
Do you plan to be a more than just a what do you class is like attack selector? Do you
Bailiff.
plan on owning an establishment of some sort, like more than just a tax collecting establishment?
I don't know.
At your rate you're going, is
I mean,
what people are wondering.
Oh, because I'm so rich that I can
Yeah.
essentially open up a
I mean, you
business.
already
and-
gave him an office in Altdorf, so
Yes,
he's already
an
started-
office, but I mean more than that.
Start his own underground enterprise.
Jeez.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, sure, I could. I've given me the idea now, so now my brain will start thinking about what I could do.
Okay.
I mean, I've got 82 gold crowns right now, and that number is probably going to increase.
Well, it will.
Especially since when we kill this thing. Hopefully.
Hopefully this
hopefully you
session.
don't
If
die.
not, because we're already at 9 o'clock here, so
Yeah.
I understand people need to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
And
can't.
so-
I cannot frickin' find it.
Hence why I didn't want, to dilly
I mean, I know I
that.
saw it somewhere. It should give a plus 20 to set the defend.
Well, we'll do that, and then
I
20.
vaguely recall.
Hmm. Because in Deathwatch it was just under the combat actions.
Yeah, there's no actual combat actions in this. So
I know.
I know I saw it somewhere, but I can't find it. So just assume you have a plus 20, because that's what we've been doing.
Okay. It's not a call to arms or something? Up in arms?
I don't think so.
I will also say this: if we don't complete this fight, the boss will not gain any extra things, as we're already in combat. So if we need to prolong this a little bit, then so be it.
New and updated talents. Okay. Wounds, alternate approach for critical wounds and injury.
That's not what we're looking for. for. Make that plus 20 roll. Let's go. I would like to
All right.
sleep before I have to go to work at 3:30 in the morning.
Are you sure?
Yes. After all, I've been awake for, let's see, about 27 hours.
Ooh.
So let's
Why do
go.
you torture yourself like that, Dan?
Because if I went to sleep earlier today, I would have slept right through the session.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I make the wolf.
Dodge. I'm making my
Plus
dodge
20.
roll. Yep. 20. You better dodge this, Halbrand. You better fucking
Nope.
dodge.
My God.
A natural 100. Well, luckily he has fortune,
Well-
so use it.
Yeah, he's got lots of fortune. Yeah, he's got plenty of fortune. This moment in time. Alright.
Well, he can't roll worse.
Re-roll.
He's just
I
got
know.
to be SL1.
Not roll worse.
Holy shit. And he's got a...
Okay,
There,
you're
right
good.
Better.
He manages to dodge the critical attack.
Yep.
And then the Minotaur gets the axe swing.
Is he able to deal with that as well?
Yes, all melee is opposed.
Excellent. It's not like Deadwood.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You get more than one reaction.
Deathwatch, you gotta pick and choose your hits there.
So is it parry or melee basic that he would use?
Well, for
You'd
one,
want it
never attempt to parry a creature that's larger than you. You get -2 SL for each step.
But he also
bigger it
failed.
is.
Ah,
I mean, he
okay,
still has
fair
to
Well,
see if
still imposed.
Halbrand still has to see if he rolls worse than that, which
He'd
he
still
certainly tried.
fail worse.
He
He's done it
can,
before.
but I could always re-roll it with a fate point or fortune. No,
Well, you don't have to.
Astounding
No need to.
success. It's actually funny with a nat 100, you actually couldn't lose because your base skill actually ties with him.
Okay. I'm gonna make a roll call now of who needs to go to bed, who needs to sleep, who needs to go.
I'm good for
fine
it.
with-
I'm
I'm
risk-
fine
I-
doing
I'm-
one more turn.
Yeah.
But after
Another
I
turn's
got one more
fine.
turn left in me, and then I'm out.
Turn? Okay,
Just
one more turn.
finish the
Okay.
turn order and like
Well, I mean,
start
like,
off with
next turn and this turn and the turn after.
One more
I'm finished off
rotation.
This turn, yeah, one more full rotation, and
Okay.
then I'm out. So after Halbrand, it goes to the beast.
The BCB.
It was the.
it's-
Oh,
attack.
sorry, no, that was the Minotaur. I'm sorry.
So
it
it
comes
comes
down
to Hato.
No.
Make your
My turn?
willpower test.
Make my willpower test. Let's see if I can stumble my
It's
ass.
gonna be a
over
9.
to,
You're cool. Or is it willpower or is it cool? I don't remember.
It's willpower.
It's willpower.
It's a buff to his cool, but he has to be willpower to do anything.
straight willpower test.
Nope,
my
that's
God,
another
this-
100.
This
what
time
the hell?
I'm just gonna kind of like. I see the Minotaur like roaring. I see our two-handed soldier of like warrior priest of Sigmar screaming and just roaring, like running into this thing. And I was standing there like stoned off my ass, going like, "Holy fuck, that goat is huge."
butterfly.
you
And then
kinda
you just
see
like
me
place
like,
your hand on the stone next to you. It's like, oh,
Oh,
ooh,
wow.
I'm really tired all of a sudden.
Like, damn. Like,
I gotta lay
can't-
off whatever it is I just took like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, shit, huh?
It's not even been 5 minutes.
I'm slowly getting more and more stoned, you know, like just had an edible.
Yeah,
and
it's
like,
kicking in. It's
oh
really
my,
kicking
yeah,
in
it's
now.
really kicking
go to
in now, and I'm
Valfor.
like, that goat is
Valfor.
too
Okay,
Valfor.
time to swing with my
You're
rat
up,
sword.
and you cannot hear what's shit right now.
You don't need to hear to attack. You can see just fine. That's all you need.
Hit it once, so I'm pretty sure it's now 70.
Yeah, you have a plus to your advantage, right? Because you whacked
You
it.
do.
Did you whack him on the charge?
He did.
Yes.
So you should have
Sorry.
at least 2 advantage.
But he
Not
also
2
used
together.
his regenerated ability beforehand. Like, after that.
That doesn't affect his advantage.
I know.
Or Valfor's advantage, I guess I should say. Kill him.
You hit him in the head.
Nice.
You hit him in the head.
Hit him in the head there,
stab it in the eyes so I can't use them.
Like he used to, right?
So it attempts to dodge to at least mitigate damage, as is tradition.
Joke's on you, it'll increase it.
Well,
Natural one.
Dodge.
Told you.
so
Damn.
S
Damn.
strength bonus +4 +9.
Damn it.
+5.
My
since I'm
little
using
side
runic
story that I
sword.
had is gonna fail.
What?
My little side story that I had is gonna fail.
Why you wanted
We're
one of us
killing
to
it too
die, didn't
fast.
you?
Well, my sole purpose was to stone everybody.
Everyone to
Don't worry, we've started without you.
But the whole purpose was for Ash to
Don't
be
worry,
a,
we've started without you.
was supposed to be the hero of this thing, but he got stoned beforehand, so that changes things.
The reverse happened.
You are welcome. Still ruining campaigns.
I'm used to this,
One-shotting
it's
the boss,
okay,
taking
but it's
away the
also
hero
funny
mode.
as shit.
Yeah, really, one-shotting the fucking boss every time. Every
One-shotting
damn
the
time.
boss and his backup dancers.
The
Okay,
backup-
so
Referring to zoanthropes as backup dancers, my
yes.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
that
kill
is
both as
21
one.
damage.
So sorry, what?
Because it's 3 + 4, which is 7 + 5
Do you have
plus
a runic
4.
weapon?
With my runic weapon is another +5.
Fuck. God damn it.
So that's 21 before reduction.
Of 7.
So that's plus
I thought it
5
doesn't.
because
I
of the
thought
runic
the runic
damage.
weapon, yeah, goes right through.
Well,
the
no,
reduction.
the +5 damage from the runic weapon itself pretty much is essentially negating the toughness. It's still reduced.
So 14 to the face.
Right to the face.
This thing is hurt. This thing is like at the left leg. It's at 3 health.
It is a bestial creature, Cody, so it would attempt to flee when under a certain threshold of HP.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Has to take-
It's
Damn
gonna
it! I don't have
attempt-
the net.
It's gonna attempt to
I'm not in a
flee,
position.
and
It's not even
it's-
its turn yet, my
It's
guy.
not turn yet.
We got ways to go. Because
So
Morik is
he could
probably
die.
gonna. Morik is
could
probably
die.
gonna get him. Goose. Get him.
Guy. Okay, well, get him.
Well,
okay.
the minutes
Help
are.
your
Get
your
the
butt
rat
out.
over.
Okay.
The rat
First of
ogre.
all, I'm gonna step over here and smell the flowers, and I'll be like,
Yeah, very good.
Go back over the jaw.
Get a
Are
little
you still
contact
count
there.
yourself as drunk?
no.
It's been long enough. He's sobered up. It's just
No,
one,
it's been long enough.
One drink anyway.
Okay, I'll charge at him with my hammer, and I will. I'll
Wait.
charge. I'll do a called shot to strike to the head, and I'll choose strike to stun.
All right.
Strike to stun ignores that called shot penalty to anyone
Yep.
who has
And
forgotten.
I have +10
in the
from
chat.
the ability from Nevada, and I have +10 for charging, and a +10
So plus
for
30.
outnumbering.
It's +20 for
Plus-
outnumbering.
Plus what? 50?
So, hang on. You got +10 for charging, +20 total for the blessing, +20 for outnumbering. So 40. Where's the other 10 coming from?
The size?
Oh,
Size,
size.
yes.
Yes.
Size, yeah.
Plus 50, buddy. Whack
Yeah.
him right in the head. Give him a noggin knock.
But doesn't he get like a negative calling his shot?
No,
No,
Or is
because
it
of
negated?
strike to
No,
stun.
he has the skill.
Because of
He has
strike
the
to
talent.
stun, he negates the called shot penalty to
Yeah.
the head with pummeling weapons because he's
It's a
just
talent.
he's good at beating people over the head with
I,
blind.
oddly enough, I also have strike. Oddly enough,
I want to make
That's
a
a position.
joke, but it's so bad
Yeah, you
And,
probably, for the sake
because
of all
Richard
our...
is a guard, and that sounds like law enforcement to me.
ooh, oh,
Yeah,
That's
Oh
not-
my god.
That's not stream friendly.
That is not stream friendly.
All right.
Apologize for any safe
Edit
people
that
who are
out in
watching.
post.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Say something
all right.
else, but I'm just gonna say
Wow.
Cody, we need that.
Yeah.
Dodge or parry. Dodge or parry.
Dodge
We're
parry,
moving
yeah.
on.
That ogre is going to attempt to dodge.
It has strained its crotch, though.
It has strained its leg. Wouldn't that affect its dodge? No, probably not.
Parrying would probably
No.
be better because it could crit him back. If there's the
Okay,
chance.
yeah,
of
it's
critting
gonna
back.
parry.
It just crits him right in the head too.
Mm,
That would suck.
Parry.
That would suck.
Oh wow, give me an option for it. So this is what for my for the thing?
For the modifier, there shouldn't be any bonus or penalty for the.
It gave me melee parry. It gave me option between BS, ST, TT.
Oh, because you hit the up arrow. No, just go to the character sheet and do it, because it copies the whole macro when you do the up arrow thing.
Ooh, I'm playing failure.
Fumbling failure.
Roll another D100, Cody, just so we can see how bad.
Tear
that
the other
goes.
muscle in his ankle.
Get his ankles.
So strength bonus plus 4 plus 7 damage.
That's a
So whatever your
D20. Give me a second.
Need a. What's your strength bonus, Gooth?
There we go. 53, 57.
So
57.
14.
Plus, like my runic hammer.
So his next action.
Well, that's not happening.
His next action suffers a -10 penalty. So when he tries to punch someone, he's got a -10 penalty.
Richard, you don't get the added damage to the rat ogre for your runic weapon.
Oh, okay. I think it's just
Because
hammer.
it's this monster specific
Yeah, it's
that I'm
against-
fighting.
Oh, okay. Well,
You gotta do it.
either way, get your head
opposed,
bashed in.
Yeah, he
So-
stuns him, right?
Do I stun him?
Yeah. You have to,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
imposed strength check, I'm pretty sure.
So
Is
3
it?
plus 4 plus 7. 3 plus 4 plus
Pummel.
7.
Where's Pummel?
That's,
14 damage before reduction. Cody?
Talents.
Yes.
Is it a talent or
Oh
a
yeah,
weapon?
impose
quality?
It's a
impose
weapon
strength
ability.
endurance test. So Richard rolls strength, the regular rolls endurance.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if he wins, and if Richard wins, the ogre gets stunned.
That would
Okay.
be awesome because then I can charge the beast and help finish it off.
Strength. Okay.
Richard
And
can
these
finish
are
it.
your advantages that you have for the roll.
Do I have all the advantages? Too?
You should
You
have
should
2
have-
advantage right now.
I
Yeah.
need
The
to roll
attack
again.
and the
20. It's a bonus 20.
Yeah, you have to roll endurance. Just flat. Alright, you have to beat
So
SL of 3.
3 SL for the rat ogre with an endurance test.
And does that count? That's not an action he's taking, so he doesn't get the money.
No, it just
No,
happens.
it's part of the smack with the pummel
Yeah.
weapon, so. And
Where's
the head-to-head.
endurance for this thing?
It's a
It's
basic
gonna
skill.
be in basic skills.
Like-
Underneath dodge, it's like 2 below dodge.
Underneath stride.
Yeah, dodge, drive, endurance. In that.
Ah, there it is. That's 45, so
That's
Yeah, it's
pretty
not
good.
bad.
SL
It's
of
gotta be
3.
Good.
Good endurance.
Pretty good.
It's got to be 3.
no modifiers, right? Before I
No.
roll?
No mods.
It's
It is
stunned.
stunned. It gains
Fuck
1
yeah.
stun condition. Alright.
Yay!
Keep
You're
beating
really
it over the head,
stupid.
Richard.
Stunned. You are incapable of an action
Nice.
turn, but you are capable of half your movement.
And he can still defend himself, but he just has.
Not against magic, though.
Not against Oh, right, because he can't language magic.
You also suffer -10 to all tests. If you have any stun conditions, your opponent tries to strike you in melee, gains 1 advantage before the attack.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's actually really good.
At the end of the round, you may attempt a challenging endurance test.
And
too.
then Gooth just stands there hitting the rat ogre in the head over and over until it dies horribly.
Go to sleep, go to sleep,
Yeah.
go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah. Go to
Well,
sleep.
say it
Go to
does.
sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Like, go to sleep, just like in that adventure movie. Go to sleep, go
Yeah.
to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh, at the end of each round, so after my turn, Cody, it can attempt a challenging endurance test, and it removes a stunned condition. With each SL removing an extra stunned condition. Once all stunned conditions are removed, you gain one fatigued condition.
If you don't already have one.
If he doesn't already have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was Gooth. We go to the gore, and someone just exited the roll 20.
My screen went all black and I can't see the map anymore.
Excellent.
You have to scroll in a little bit with the.
No,
sometimes
it
does
was
that for
like-
me.
It's like the whole. I was scrolled all the way out and it still was all black.
All right.
Okay, so after Gooth,
We go
The
to
gore.
the gore over here.
it is the gore.
He did take a dart from me, so he might be pissed, but Valfor is the closer target. Though he should be able to reach him with a charge.
Valfor
telling you
is
this.
the closer target. He is gonna go for Valfor.
He is also. Is he still deaf?
Yeah.
He'd be next to him, not.
Gotta move him back one.
Yeah.
Ah, he's
So-
pouncing on me.
So
he'd go for the flank.
Yep.
Outnumber, flank attack, charge,
deaf condition.
and deafened condition.
Oh no, not
So
again.
that's 50 to hit, 40 to hit.
And that's just on his free attack with the horns.
Yep.
By the 9, assault.
So
Assault.
50 plus 50.
If
I think
my
so, yeah.
40 or 50 if my.
So
whatever
it's-
math's right.
It's 50.
So it's plus 10 for deafen, plus 10 for charge, plus 20 for outnumber. Am I missing?
And 10 to flank.
10 to
Right, the
flank.
flank.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
50.
the flank.
Get locked out for.
He
Oh,
crits
God.
you. That's bad. You're gonna have to
Yes,
make a
then.
dodge.
You got your
Dodge or
advantage,
parry?
though.
I mean, whichever's better for him. So.
What's better
Parry
for
is
you?
probably better with the blessing. Or he doesn't have the blessing. never
No,
mind.
that's Gooth who has the blessing.
If you parry him and crit him, you could just like
My
batter him
parry
out of the
is
way.
better than my goddamn dodge.
You have to beat
Uh,
SL4, whatever you think
Do
you
you
do
have
that
a
with.
shield?
Yes,
Don't
and I do
forget-
have my shield.
Don't forget,
Okay, so you
everybody
know
had
you're-
had a pay point, extra pay point. So
So you
You
can
have your shield and you have all your advantages.
So you have all your advantage. You have, what's it called? Yeah, you have the shield, the advantage. So whatever defensive is, like I think that's just a plus 10.
Yeah.
So you should have at least 2 or 3 advantage right now, because
Plus- he's got
I
plus
should
20.
have 3
Oh yeah,
Okay,
plus
so
30.
you're
because
at a
I
40,
charged
so
hit.
you're at a 40 right now, and then you just got that hit to the head of the creature. So yeah,
Good luck.
40.
40. Do it.
Oh,
I
no.
am re-rolling that.
Yeah.
Reroll that with a.
There's not much worse you can get.
Yep.
Oh,
You
no.
get-
It's still not good.
It's
Well,
not a
use a-
fumble.
Still not good, but
Not a fumble.
less damage.
Could he use a fortune, another fortune, and add 1 SL?
Mm,
But he has to beat DSL, right?
He has to beat the SL, but he can lower the base damage by 1 by spending an SL and improve his SL by 1. Spending a fortune to improve his SL by 1.
Yeah.
You get the idea. Fuck
Cool,
you.
so that's
I've been
2
away for too damn
fortune
long.
gone.
So instead of plus 4 damage, it's plus 3, so 9 before reduction. To
Oh,
your
God.
body.
Shit, dick.
And then Cody has to
I'm
roll the
going
2d100s.
to- Then we need that 2d100. Do one at a time. Don't do the second one because he needs to determine if he wants
One.
to critical deflect before the
88.
severity. So that's an 88. Where is that? That is your left leg.
What's wrong? Why is it always the left
I
leg?
don't know.
I
So,
don't know.
would you
The
like to
cards
critically
have a
deflect?
thing for left legs in this one.
Right. You want to critically deflect with your armor that I'm pretty sure you just repaired, or actually no, I don't think you.
Yeah, you
I
just
repaired my chest.
Okay, well now it's your
You
leg
still
armor.
have armor.
If you want to critically deflect that.
I mean, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Its critical effects are all bad.
Deflect.
They're bad.
So -1 armor to that location. You can make a note of it. 'Cause I can't get into your character sheet to modify things.
It's
And it
-51.
was the left leg.
It was on left leg, yes. Then 71. Where is my damn? Take a shot every time I have to switch through the same tab to find the 51, yeah. So, okay, you would have taken 2 bleeding conditions, and then would have had to pass a challenging endurance test or go prone. But you ignore that. But you still take 3 true damage, so no reduction. You just take 3 extra damage.
It's much better than what he would have taken.
Yeah, because bleeding conditions would be bad. Silent would have to leave his position of safety to get up there.
Yeah.
And it would have taken me like 3 turns to get over there.
If you sprint, it would take you 2, but yeah. If you're gonna like move and fire, it would just be like
okay, we have another question. Morik.
Yes.
What are you and the horse the same? I thought we already answered this question.
Oh, for like the determining outnumbered?
Like, are we of one mind? Yes, it's a hive mind. Me and the horse are communing telepathically. Bernard
a mind flayer
and
tadpoles
Morik
his horse.
are one.
I
We have the same name. We are really Bernard Morik.
I thought we already answered this one, but okay.
You are Bornik.
Bornik. Oh, he's a centaur now. Okay, good.
Yes, he's a centaur now.
Would my shield go towards reducing damage?
It gives you armor to all hit locations. So yes,
Okay.
it does go to.
So then I would take 1 damage.
From the base strike?
Yes.
Isn't that like 9?
So you take 4 altogether.
Yeah, because 3 toughness, 3 from my armor, and 2 from the shield.
Yep.
Which is 8.
Oh, nice.
He's correct.
And then the 3 after that, because
Yeah, I've already taken that.
So 4 total. Not bad.
I'm at 9.
And then
Not
the
bad
axe
for
swing.
Oh yeah, now it's actual attack.
And that's going to be at a plus 60 because he successfully hit with the horns. Yeah.
Yep, so he gets
Yeah,
his
kill
next
that.
attack.
They get multiple attacks on charges.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
get the free one attack and then they get the swing. So,
Okay.
It was like the Mandors.
yeah, anything that has the horns rating. So. They are very dangerous on the charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed that basilisk so he
Don't-
get rid of outnumbered.
He's almost
worry.
dead.
When
Yeah,
it's my turn, I'll be
One-
running over there with the net to make sure he
You
doesn't.
say
run
that like
away.
it's going to survive Morik's chainsaw.
Morik.
I'll be. Well, he might not hit.
Does
Like,
he have any
it's not a
advantage
guarantee.
for the Minotaur?
What? 60.
It's a 60 for the gore on his attack. So.
You mean Minotaur?
Next swing.
No, the gore.
Okay, with the gore.
The one fighting Valfor right now.
He's
is a
next to the
goer.
beast. Yeah.
Gore. So,
98, 89. What 2 great rolls.
yeah. Attacks.
Weapon attack on gore. Plus 60.
Yeah. See.
Wow, 1 SL. Alright. You have a
really?
chance.
Come on, Damien.
10.
It's gonna be
Foul
a
four.
flat. It's gonna be a flat parry, but you have defensive, so that's a +10 thanks to the shield.
Crit him. Yes.
I did
Yes. Yes.
Nicely
The
done.
shield of critting has passed on to
Yes.
Malfoy from
Oh my
Warwick.
goodness.
That's what I wanted to see.
Okay.
Alright,
2d100.
so 2d100s.
45.
45.
80.
You punch him
Ooh,
square
83
in
is
the
pretty
chest.
good.
Oh god. You punch him square in the chest hard enough to cause a major chest wound. Takes a significant wound to your chest, flensing skin from muscle and sinew. Take 4 bleeding conditions until you receive surgery to stitch the wound together. Any wounds you receive to the body location will also inflict 2 bleeding conditions as it tears open again.
Is that what you had?
No, I have the lesser version of that.
Okay.
He's gonna try to run away.
That's
that-
not
that-
even. I mean,
That's not its turn.
That was his full action to get that charge off. So
Yeah,
But he's still there.
He's still up
he's
there.
stuck there.
He
And then
made
we
a
go to
very bad
Morik.
mistake.
Cool.
We go to
I'm
Morik.
trying to build my.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you the amount of damage he takes. 4.
Oh,
He takes
cool.
flat,
All right.
flat 4, no reduction.
Sweet. Alright, so Morik is gonna hopefully, hoping I can whoop ass.
Hopefully. If not, I'm
I am
standing by with the
unfamiliar
net.
this product.
If not, this is the last time that we're going until next session.
Oh god.
So,
Because I want to
with
be
the advantage
respectful
I
of the
have,
people.
it's already at +50.
And then you have the outnumbering 2 to 1.
Outnumbering 2 to 1 or 3 to 1 right now?
2 to 1 because of the gore facing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's
gotcha.
2 to 1 regardless because
That's another 20. And he's big, so I have a +80 to this.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't
It
think
should have made
right?
this tougher.
it's going to be very difficult for you to fuck this up. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
you know
it's
what?
possible, in fact.
I think I want to re-roll that.
Shut the hell up.
No.
Shut up.
I think I want to re-roll
it.
it.
Well, let
better.
him. Let him. Please roll it. and fail.
Okay,
Please.
you know
Yeah.
what? We roll. We roll. We roll.
Please get a 100.
Oh,
Pointlessly use your
man.
freaking fortune.
Spend it.
Then you-
Fucking why not?
I mean, you literally
It
can't
has
spend
2
all-
health left.
You fail.
Well, a
I
96
will
plus
not
is always a
laugh.
fail. Man.
Don't bother. You're doing enough damage anyway.
I
It
want
has
you know
2
what?
health left.
To put it into critical wounds, at least.
Let's
Oh, yeah.
let's put
Come on,
let,
you can
I'm
do
a-
it.
You think so?
Yeah, critical. Critical.
Yeah. Critical.
It'll put
you
it
think?
into,
Critical
it'll put it
fumble?
into critical one.
Oh man.
Well, Chad, do you
Oh,
think you
man.
can do it?
Fumbling failure. Do it.
Do it. You're
Drop
plus
your
80. What
fucking
do you have
sword.
to fear?
Failure,
Right.
and okay.
Drop your.
Hey, we're good.
Hey.
God
More
damn it.
damage. But...
More damage.
So, I can't remember which strength bonus is off the top of my head because you're not my character.
Five.
My bonus is plus
Easy.
5, so just
5.
overall
so
plus
10.
10 because I'm hitting
And
from my
then
horse.
we need to see how bad the dodge is, Cody.
I hate you all. I had
I
a
know.
little
Now
bit of
it's-
story behind this, and you guys fucked it.
Your story doesn't matter.
That's
hate
just
Well,
the
the
way
thing
the
was-
dice
hate you
go,
all.
man.
The guy,
I say one thing. So,
the
We're
guy
sitting
who
at
wanted to be the
19
hero
damage right
was looking possessed, so we
Oh,
drugged him.
We drugged
I
him.
hate you all.
He's the
So
hero
the
in his
other
own
noble
mind.
had to step up and be the hero.
He's the hero in his own mind.
Oh,
Yeah, he's-
Wow.
Number 88.
19
Your
plus
roll.
another 6.
Oh my
25
god.
damage.
How many fumbling failures
25.
has that thing had?
That is
a lot.
And a
That's its
fumbling
third?
failure,
That puts
dude.
it
Or second.
into critical.
That is
so
dead.
Cody, so Cody, normally, I would assume for a boss monster, you'd be doing critical wounds, the
Yep.
same thing that we suffer from.
Yep.
But so he would be reduced to 0 and take a critical wound,
Yep.
which means that Morik, you need to roll a critical wound. How many crits
Okay.
has this thing suffered? I want to say at least 2.
I've
Three.
crit twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Three.
I rolled a 3. It's probably not much.
I mean, it's still a
Ew.
critical wound, so location 50.
I think
so
that's a
body.
headshot.
No, it's,
No.
it's a body because you take the roll straight. And then, what was it? A 3.
What is happening? The boss is
oh
kind
my-
of having a chance to
Oh my
kind of
god.
still live.
Does
Food
this
horrible.
thing have any bleeding conditions, Cody?
Yeah, it has 4. You give him
Mm,
4.
No, I'm talking
No.
about this guy's got 4. I'm talking
Yeah, the
about
gore I
The
punched in the chest
boss
with my
does
shield.
not. Like
Well, it
the
has one
Orslum
now.
has not.
It has 1 now,
Ooh.
and it takes 1 wound, but that doesn't matter because it's already in critical state.
I believe the regeneration would nullify that.
No, you need to roll an 8 plus if we're going off of the base. Book regen, let me just scroll to it really
The
quick.
book regen is not where I got from.
You roll... Yeah, and this one it's... Well, that's what you were using before, so what the hell? If it has 0 wounds remaining, it will regenerate a single wound on a roll of D10 plus... on an 8 plus on
But
a
I
D10.
did it
If
earlier
it,
than
if
that,
it rolls
so...
a 10 for regenerating, it also fully regenerates a critical, losing all penalties and
Okay.
conditions associated with it.
Oh, so I did misread that. Okay, so I did do it right.
Well, you use 2 D10s because you're like, it happens every time it loses 10 wounds or so.
Okay, so
But,
I misread that.
So, in this case, it takes more than 10, so for this creature, you'd have to roll the D10, and on an 8 plus, it gains 1 wound back, so instead of 0, it's at 1. So if you want to roll a D10...
No, not that, you piece of crap. Ignore that. D20 is being a piece of shit.
1 D10, so we'll just take the 7, so it doesn't get its wound back, which is unfortunate for it. But oh God, what happens when you're at 0 wounds again? I'm pretty sure you just get forced
If
to
you guys
withdraw.
kill it, I will not be mad. It would just be... I had a story thing behind it.
Okay, if you lose all your wounds, your collection injuries are making the prone. Okay, yeah. So this blow,
Knocks
minor
it out.
on the critical table though that may be, renders it prone.
Damn.
And
Just knocks it to the ground.
Damn, boys.
I was actually worried a little bit.
I'm gonna say it has a
should.
chance to regenerate.
Well, yes, regenerate happens every time at the start of the round for normal regeneration. So, but you just had to go and no, I'm just kidding. I need to find bleeding. Okay.
It
Okay,
is gonna try to
we'll
regenerate with
we'll get back
bleeding.
to the bleeding at the end of the round. Wick, your horse has
Oh, horse now.
swung. In a
Oh, my horse
while,
hasn't
actually.
swung. That's right. Yeah.
So it's
No,
been
stop
preserved
horsing
so you
around.
can swing your sword accurately, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't have any advantage though.
Yeah. No, we can
No
just keep it. It's
advantage.
fine.
That's fair. Let me go to,
Before
so
he
we go to
does,
go to Halberd, technically. But yeah.
I'm
So,
gonna
Cody.
say he's gonna make a will. Sorry, who's attacking, the horse or the knight?
The knight finished his attack. He's not doing the horse.
So who's attacking?
Well, we're going to the next turn. Because, yeah, going to Halbrand.
Yep, and he's gonna make a willpower saving check of. Challenging. Nevada.
Yeah, sorry.
Hellbound is
Halbrand.
gonna make a
I was reading
willpower
something.
saving
Sorry, I was
check
reading
of,
something. Yeah, okay.
of challenging. Flat roll.
Oh, because. Okay. What is?
something.
Yeah. Yeah. What's happening?
Hellbound is making a willpower saving
Oh
check.
yeah, I
But
know
not
about
the
that.
reason.
Where's my willpower here?
It's a
Willpower
challenging.
is. It's a flat roll.
Correct.
Well, he could always re-roll that.
Are you gonna do
Depends
it or no?
on what the effect.
That
Well,
is gonna determine what I do.
Wait, doesn't he have any
Probably.
advantages?
I mean, yeah, he's got. No, he hasn't attacked yet.
But he fought the Minotaur.
Defended himself.
Does that count?
This
It would count.
is a last resort thing.
So I could
That
do
the
the
beast
force
is
push
doing.
increase.
Halbrand has 2 successful dodges, so that's
Okay,
plus
so I will give.
65,
flat
so he
0.
passes.
I
the
pass it.
test.
Okay. So I pass.
So
I
that's
don't
a plus 0.
have to.
It
Barely.
feels like Hellpen, like, and something enters his mind, almost taking control, ready to swing at its friendlies, but it
There's no flinders around him.
no
Luckily.
friendlies
The
around
power
him.
of his faith brings him through.
Yeah.
Barely, but
Don't worry.
Keep in
Priest
mind,
get some
I'm
kind
gonna
of
be
bonus.
making this check now that it's at low health. Everybody will be doing this.
Okay.
so Halbrand's turn.
Is it? Nice. He's gonna swing. Warhammer. Right at that. He's gonna actually make an aim shot at its head too. Try to pummel.
I'm pretty sure aiming is actually an action, or a called shot would be
Called shot.
a minus
Half
20.
action. Yeah.
No, there's no half action economy in this
All
one.
right.
With
So he gets
Unless
a
he
plus
has
20.
strike this done.
he
I
doesn't.
Do warrior priests get that? What's their
I don't think they
get?
do, but he does not have strike to stun.
No, then you'd have a minus 20 on the swing to if you're
Yeah,
calling
that's
your
fine.
shot.
Just a normal swing would be fine, but I guess pummeling the thing and stunning it would be pretty good.
But you
It
have
would
to
be
hit
really
him-
good.
You would have to hit, which means it has a chance to dodge and all that other crap.
and then you have to do the
Let me
opposed
see.
tests.
Yeah.
There's a lot of steps involved.
Okay. All right. Let me just. So it's a flat roll, I think.
Just 10 from the size if you're calling your shot.
What about
Yeah.
outnumbered?
Plus 10 from size.
There's outnumbering with who?
Oh.
It's a 1v1
not-
right
the
now.
he's
power
not.
of the wind.
Yeah.
Sigmar comes down and smites the Minotaur.
Sigmar would just kill it.
Sigmar is next to him, that's why.
God's always by your
Right on
side.
that,
That's
guys.
all by his
Roll the
best.
damn weapon. Anyway.
Oh shit. Yeah.
So 2 SL,
Fuck's
Minotaur can dodge or parry.
Technically 3 because he didn't put in his 10 modifier
Oh,
for the
right,
size. So SL3.
That's all
Cody,
3.
Minotaur dodge or parry.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Minotaur, there we are.
You beat +3.
Dodge.
Plus 3.
You didn't
Dodge.
add your modifier in.
It's gonna
Oh,
try
me,
to
yeah. I got a
parry,
yeah.
it's
SL
better
plus
than
3. That's
parry.
right. Thanks.
Fumbling failure.
Nice.
Fenrir, you betray me tonight.
You really have been just shit on by the dice, Cody. I'm a little sad. Like, sorry for you.
I
Not
actually
too much.
am.
Give us the D100, Cody. Show me the money.
Also, what's your damage?
Oh.
One,
I have to.
2.
Oh, Jesus. He,
Oh, doing
Yeah.
this.
hey, remember what the Rat Ogre did? The Minotaur just did it.
My
so-
ankle!
My leg. My leg.
My head!
So,
My leg.
16. As I look at this.
Where's the? I need the. Hold on.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
did-
make one last roll call here. How many people would still continue?
Me.
I'm going to bed after
Maybe
this
not
turn,
certain
so
people.
Okay,
Yeah, maybe we should call it.
we're gonna call it here, guys.
I still have my
Once
turn. You fuck.
damage
We're gonna,
is
it's for finish
once
this round of
everything is-
combat and then
yes. Once everything is done, we're gonna call it here. We'll still have one more episode of fantasy, which will still be called the same.
Oh, my voice went up.
But then we're gonna take Bacon Fantasy, bring back the Guilds of Ravnica campaign. Finish that off, and then it'll be fully Warhammer themed future until I plan out the next arc of Guilds of Ravnica. Which, Richard, you're still okay with that, right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
You're like, good boy, kill you.
next
so
session?
16 damage before reduction.
Yeah. Plus he's got damaging quality. Right.
That
a
would
200
come
Warhammer.
into play because it's 0 right now, which doesn't turn into a 10 because the units die up by itself. If anything, if he got a 29, then it would be a lot more. But
So 16 before reduction.
16 before reduction to the Minotaur.
And then strength test, endurance test.
Yeah, strength test, endurance.
So make a strength test
with your advantage. So plus 30 now.
Minotaur.
Oh,
wow.
Can I reroll it with a fate point?
It's a fortune point, but yes.
It's a fortune. You could if you have any of those left.
I mean, he didn't have to use one. He still has 4. Now he has 3.
If you want to, yeah.
He's got such good strength. Like, come on. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
Wow, even worse.
The Minotaur's horns are just blocking the blood. Anyway,
Yeah.
Well,
you
you could still
it's
mess up the
opposed,
endurance
so-
test still.
One more time.
Yeah,
There we
Never
go.
mind.
You
I
literally
Well,
that
that-
other one.
You can't reroll.
That's not how that
the
works. That's
Oh, really?
reroll.
you have to take the second
Fortunately.
one.
That's, okay.
But you
So,
could
need
still,
an endurance
if
test from the
you
Minotaur.
can still mess up more than you and still get
Should have
stunned.
just kept the 0 then if I'd known that.
Sorry.
Yeah, but you didn't know.
There's still a chance if he gets minus more than 2 SL, he's still stunned.
For the what, Minotaur?
Minotaur
Minotaur,
endurance test.
He's got to find it. Probably.
Yes, I do, because Roll20 hates me.
It's underneath drive.
No more. I have to find the token
The
specifically.
actual sheet.
Endurance. Has an 85, so it has a chance.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
SL
it has
is
how
minus
much
2.
toughness?
85.
How?
Succeeds.
How does it have 85 toughness?
That is what the sheet tells me, my guy.
If you're taking it from the book, he's supposed to have 45 toughness. Just so we're clear here.
I
Didn't he
haven't.
soup him up though?
For some reason, so that it can dumpster everyone but Morik?
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah, if there's a toughness of 85, that's 8 reduction before any attack.
Sorry. Total says 85 for my wall here, so.
Yes, that's because it uses toughness. Which his toughness, if you're going by the book, is 45.
His toughness is.
It's 45.
What
in the
I
book.
say is what I see here is 45. Is 85.
I'm well aware of what the character sheet says, Cody. I added the original stat sheet to this Roll20 for you. So why the hell is it an 85?
I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Literally only Morik or Halbrand could ever hurt that thing
So I really don't know.
reliably. Anyway,
you are
Basilisk.
the one who made it, so you are the one
didn't edit his
responsible.
stats. I gave him the damn book
Yeah,
stats.
Dow,
Don't
it's
you
actually
dare
your
try and
fault.
put that shit on me.
Sorry, you are the one at the phone here. You are the only one who has control of this character, so
Yeah,
Basilisk.
it's actually your fault.
The fuck, it's my fault.
Sorry.
Basilisk's turn. Let's go.
Okay, Basilisk's turn.
It's
It is
currently prone and can do basically nothing. Just so we're clear here.
yes.
I mean, it can try and crawl away, I guess, and provoke
It
attacks
can
of
also try to
opportunity.
regen.
That happens at the start of the round, which is after my turn.
It's gonna. It doesn't even have that. Fuck, Ash, you fucked me up.
Ash didn't get to do it much this fucking day. did he?
I had a doctor
So
Make me swallow. Rug.
It ain't gonna do nothing because it can't do nothing because fucking
No, it's
Doctor
prone,
because of
so it should
fucking.
be able to swing. I just don't know where the
Oh, I'm
combat
sorry,
table
my
is.
boy.
Where the hell is the difficulty table? There it is. Attacking from prone, so it can attack with a -10. Well, that's
Okay.
really about it.
It's gonna try to attack you both with a.
I thought it was. Is it -20 to all tests? Is attacking movement?
Tail -8, -10.
I don't remember what conditions it has, so I have no idea.
It says
Prone is just
prone,
-10 to swing with melee. Attacking whilst you have the prone condition or otherwise beneath your target.
Anyone?
No.
Gets hit it.
Yeah, and everyone who's attacking.
I hate whoever gave asked the shrooms because this was supposed to be, you know, the one thing that, you know.
Hey, I went for the fate. I rolled a D2. I flipped a coin, and that's what the drugs that did. I ended up eating.
All right, I throw a dart.
Is that or he be passed out?
In 2 to 3
Well,
hours.
Opposed test for whoever he's attacking, I guess. That's really about it.
Well,
Who's he
it's.
attacking?
The two of them as it's a swing.
Who's he attacking?
I guess.
The deaf one.
Which one?
Them being deaf doesn't matter in this case.
Oh, they're both. Yeah. I mean, they're both dead. I think.
Yeah, they're both deaf.
Does it mean
So
he's attacking
that guy?
Yes.
Yes. This.
Okay, Valfor needs to make a dodge because parrying that is automatic -4 SL because it's 2 steps bigger than you.
This is still not good.
Beat -4 and you're good.
And I've got 1 advantage.
Oh my god.
You beat it.
No,
I'll
did
pay
not.
to re-roll that.
Actually, if you just, I was gonna say, you just give yourself. Okay, well that's another burn.
I'll
fortune.
pay to give myself +1.
+1 SL ties it. You have the better stat. In this case.
Oh god,
After
that
sucks. So you.
That would have been close.
How does that feel, Belfour? I don't know how that feels, Belfour.
Very narrowly dodged that.
Belfour, how does that feel?
I don't know. I still have 2 fortune to spend.
Anyway. Excellent. That's gonna be a
Missed.
fortune reroll.
Don't want to listen to this.
Don't cast Miss Magic now.
Oh god, everyone's just failing. Holy crap.
10.
What do the dice want today?
Alright.
Use the balls. See if
Just gonna do the same thing I did before. +3 damage, so 8 to the basilisk, which just inflicts another critical wound.
Which kills it.
In order to exceed. Actually, how many critical wounds has it taken?
What a
I
loss!
think that'd be 2 from you now.
I mean, I know it's taken 1 from Morik, 2 from you, Rain, and I don't know what else. But
I think you'd make it
But
4.
it's at 0 now.
well, yeah, it's at 0 wounds because that now it's just taking straight critical damage rather than just damage.
Yep.
So, how many critical wounds does it have? Like, how many times has it taken a critical hit, basically?
It has taken, like...
I want to say 3.
No.
Yeah, I think 3. I've
counting
heard
what I'm
twice.
doing to it
5.
right now.
At least
So
5.
So this is this number 5 or is this number 6?
This is number 5.
Okay, then it's 1 critical wound away from dying. Because it has to exceed toughness. Alright, so it's at 5 critical wounds, and then I hit him in the body. Which gives him
That's
another
already-
2 bleeding condition.
which brings up to 6 bleeding
which
conditions.
is another 8
Yep.
damage minus toughness and
Ah,
all that. You
shit.
just deleted the beast.
It's okay. It's dead for all I care unless you guys want a second phase boss fight for next session.
I was gonna shoot it next session and just finish it off.
I mean, essentially, that's what would have happened. Yeah, if the bleeding didn't kill it.
Yep. Okay. You guys win.
So, Cody,
You
this
guys
guy takes,
win. He
And
just,
with
you
This
that-
guy
guys win.
takes 8 and 2 more bleeding conditions.
That guy dies, and
He
that guy
bleeds out.
also
So
dies.
he'd be at what 6 bleeding conditions.
And also
after
that
Yeah,
guy
six.
dies.
Cody, do me a favor and just roll a D100. 10 and under, the basilisk would just bleed to death. Otherwise, Rain just shoots it on his turn. But yeah, so that happened.
I had
Okay,
another
it doesn't-
phase planned, but you guys didn't allow it, so I am.
What do you mean did not allow it? It freaking. Oh, God. It was so
Was it trying
tanky.
to possess someone, change bodies?
Yes.
It very much so was.
Yes.
Good.
And you blocked the
He
only
said
person that
no.
he could, and you said no.
Good. I love ruining campaigns.
And you said no. Which isn't so
I
fucking.
said, say yes to drugs, kids. It'll save you from basilisks.
That's
Oh
my
my
mental
God.
domination.
Is that the message going on right
Oh
now?
God, no, no, I tried now. No, guys, no.
I do
Drugs are
have
not
a question,
okay.
though.
Drugs
Does-
are not
does
okay.
being prone make it harder for you to hit?
If
from
you are
range?
of the legal age, drugs are good. What-
At preventing you
not?
from being possessed by a basilisk.
Preventing you.
Eh.
Anyways, as your thing for Pone, it still suffers a penalty. That's
Yeah,
past
it suffers a penalty to swing, but you get a +20 bonus to swing on it. So
I'm talking about like for rain.
oh, for range attacks, magic doesn't matter.
Well, what about other rain?
I mean, like this guy,
Yes.
It doesn't say anything about shooting.
he's a
and-
frickin' marksman. What do you think?
What's
wouldn't
the half
matter.
range, the elf arrow, my advantages, size? I would have had
Okay,
like a plus
guys.
100 to hit it.
Wait, why are they all gone?
Because the
it's
beast is
10
dead.
o'clock, and people
And
want to
then they
go
all try to
bed.
flee and otherwise get cut down, I guess.
We just skip it.
Yeah, that ogre
So
was
we killed him.
stunned, and
Yeah, he was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be
he was
stun
easy
locked
to
by a Gooth. Like,
Yeah.
no
You
problem.
guys you slayed the beast. You guys able to gather whatever you guys need. Yeah,
Yeah,
Me a
Zabal
while.
we'll
would
be
say
taking a break
to-
from this campaign for a little bit.
Zabal would say to Morik after the deafness is cleared, cut it to pieces and burn it for good measure.
Don't we want to bring anything back
Understood.
with us?
Yeah, we
No.
want to
I
take
wanted
it
to
down.
skin it.
Do not take anything from that dark magic corrupted creature.
But what about
Its
the
sheddings
creature
is
you guys?
more than enough.
But what if I want to be evil?
Then we're gonna have to kill you because you just said that in front of a Knight of the Blazing Sun.
I never said that. I thought it. I said it out of character. Leave me alone.
Good thing I can read your mind, fool.
Why is it filled with
I
alcohol?
will need.
I'll
filled
get
with
so
alcohol.
hammered you can't read
I will
shit.
need 3 people to make a willpower saving throw though.
Which 3?
Before we end, I will need Ash. I will need Guth, and I will need Balfour.
This is a willpower saving throw specifically, or a cool check?
Willpower.
Where's willpower?
I'm
again?
assuming just a straight willpower
On your
instead of
man.
challenging.
Correct.
man, you gotta do something to get your willpower up.
Yeah, seriously. I mean,
I had to get my fucking combat skill higher. I wouldn't be able to
Okay,
do
I'm good.
anything.
Balfour's good.
You're fine.
Because I got willpower and spades. That's the exact same
Okay,
thing you
I
rolled.
need. Ooh, that's close.
Can't I just
Wow.
reroll this?
I mean, yeah, at the end of the session, you just
Hey,
burn your.
End of session. I'm gonna
your
fucking use a
fortune
fortune.
Yeah, end of session. Burn that fortune.
Ash, you might as well do the same thing.
Ah, shit.
Or better yet, slap Cody across the face and spend a resilience, or burn a resilience.
Oh.
Or resolve
You
point.
don't get that back
whatever
though.
it is.
You
Yeah,
can.
you were the one who gives us the resilience points, so.
Right.
Um,
Ash, what are you doing?
Okay.
Because
What
right
am
now
I
you're in
doing?
hot water.
'Cause, like,
Roll
in
again.
hot
the only
water.
thing I can do is roll again, so I guess I'm gonna burn a fate point.
Resilience point in this case.
Oh, is it a
Oh,
resilience
test.
point in this case? I thought.
You
Well, that's to
spend-
Your
pass the
mind is a
test
fortress
outright.
of smoke and
I
mirror.
thought
You
he
haven't
has-
rolled-
He needs to spend one.
My mind is a fortress of being stoned.
Yes, of smoke and mirrors, like I said.
Shane, what are you rolling for?
Heal.
I'm healing the warrior priest.
Okay, I guess I'll just spend a resilience and I'll just straight off succeed, because if it's going to be that negative of an outcome, if I fail that willpower check, then
It's gonna be.
I'm going to have to do it. Okay.
Brilliant.
So this thing attempts to do whatever it does, but something about you do something that allows you to resist it. But whatever that description
It's like it looks like I have this malformed look of horror on my face as it's succeeding, and then suddenly the edible kicks in even
You
more
hope
so.
it does.
Cody,
And it completely
Yes.
fucking blocks it off.
I'll let you affect me.
I want to see what Ash gets first.
You
though.
let him.
I burned
you
I
rolled
burned a
negative
resilience.
five.
I burned a resilience point.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
burn a
point to succeed.
resilience.
I burned a
Okay,
resilience
well,
to succeed at it.
He's back
Like I
to it.
said, like I have the look of
dude.
horror, like malformed on my face from what's happening, and then the edible kicks in more, and then I just
Okay,
completely
Goof,
lose track of what's
you
concerning me.
feel something take hold of you for a brief second. Your eyes glow green, and then you feel like your normal self.
And then you explode.
I must have not drank enough.
But then you hear a voice in your head, like,
Did anyone else notice?
Oh, one. I will need Mork and Balfour to make a perception check. It will
I'm standing
be
next to him. I wouldn't
it
see
will
this.
be difficult, given the fact everything that happened.
I'm also standing next to him.
minus 10.
Like,
Uh,
I'm literally over here.
Come on.
okay, yeah.
Telling me I don't
Also
see
a
this?
difficult check as well for you,
Sorry?
Perception.
Leopold.
I've got good perception.
It's a difficult, so it's gonna be a minus.
Yeah, most of that's clean. I'm
10.
going to throw the dirty stuff
And
away
our
as well.
advantage is over. So
Yes,
Yes.
combat is over,
So
the
I'm
advantage
making a
is gone.
perception check, you said?
Yep, minus 10.
Got a minus 10.
Nope.
Leopold misses it.
Minus 10.
Balfour
Yay.
sees it.
14.
You see it.
Actually, I have a minus 18.
Why do you have a minus 18?
What do you fail?
My helmet's
helmet.
down, so it's a 20% reduction.
Balfour, you notice something that is kind of off. Like a quick green flicker in the Balfour eyes.
goose eyes.
Sorry, Gooth eyes.
Meanwhile, Rain is just patching everyone up with like a professional, like the professional he is.
Yeah, no, I
But
didn't say
you
anything,
don't
just
know
going around.
quite what to make of it yet.
Cool.
Like,
Hey, Elf
you know
Man,
it's a concern.
I'm gonna need your help.
Zabal leaning on the post over here, just I guess Vasanta would see this. He just sort of hangs his head like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Elf Man.
Then comes
Vasant.
over.
Do I even notice this
stepping through the
happens
bow.
to me?
I'm just gonna kind of
I'm
lean against
gonna-
the rock, and I'm gonna
um,
be like, "This is comfy."
I'm gonna say, Gooth, join me up in a separate channel for a second.
Oh, joy.
For this case.
Oh god.
What happened?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a normal D100 roll times, like, 2 rolls.
Right now?
Yes,
Okay, sure. They're gonna see it though.
that's fine.
You want them separate?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Good! Oh, shit!
Okay, what happened?
Okay, For now on, the Beast of Orshlem has control of you.
It's like, do they know that they have control of me, or am I just like...
Nope, and not until the elf notices you. But until then, the beast has control of your body. Like, you can still play as your killer has is, but it has say as for attack and like what you do personality wise. So yeah, you're kind of fucked.
Humans. Like normal human.
Normal human.
Yeah.
So Valfor calls me over, but so what does he say specifically?
His eyes just glow green. I'm pretty sure it's magic. I'm handing this off to you.
I grab you by the shoulder and say, "You are my meat shield. Stand right there." And then he proceeds to.
We might have to.
I guess he'll do magical perception to confirm because heat of battle, adrenaline's pumping, all that jazz.
Guys, you need to
Second
calm
sight.
down. Everything's just fine.
You're not nearly drunk enough to be.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen this thing's influence on multiple people at this point. What kind of bonus or penalty are you giving me, Cody, for the second sight magic shenanigans?
Well, given
Damn it.
given the fact that this thing is in last resort right now, it's gonna be a -20. But given the fact that you have seen this kind of thing before, you're gonna get a -10.
So it's going into stealth mode, basically.
Practically.
All right. Well, here we go. 3SL.
Nice.
You notice that this thing has kind of protrude into Guth.
Oh, it's like nested in his mind.
And
So
has kind
I
of
see it
nested.
burrowing its hooks into him, and let's see. So I've been dispelling it with language magic. Can I tell how deep it is burrowed its hooks into him?
Pretty deep, given the fact that he's was drunk in pit, like beforehand.
I thought he sobered up by.
He did, but because of the
He
drunkenness,
still
it
had the
allowed
slight
him.
haze. Still have that slight haze over him.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I could try.
Would one of you guys like to come over here behind the bushes with me?
Hey, Bill, shut up.
You okay, Sven?
Hey,
Ben,
Maury.
Ben, you okay?
Wait, was
You
that
okay?
Richard that said that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wanna come with me to the
Would
bushes?
any of you
just
like to
and
come
me?
alone over here, behind this stone, where no one can see or
You
hear
okay,
us?
bud? You okay? You okay? You okay?
Why is he talking like that? I don't like that.
He's talking like he doesn't have his accent anymore. He's just standing
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
like,
it's all
he-
monotone.
with,
I
with
already
eyes
told
glazed
Youth of what kind of his personality is now.
Oh,
Would someone
good.
like to please come over here behind the rocks? I would very
I mean,
much
I'll try
appreciate
it.
that.
I'll try and dig
Oh,
it out.
someone
in
has
language
killed
magic.
such and such. A tragedy.
Okay. What kind of language magic am I rolling here, Cody? You know what? That's a loaded question. I'm gonna try a lore magic check to see if I actually know any kind of counter spell to get him out of this
Okay.
situation.
I did say that I had backup plans for this thing, so you know.
You know, when you said your
So-
plan failed, I was just like, I kind of wanted to see what the plan was.
It's like, oh god. So, what kind of roll am I making here with lore magic? Cody?
You are making a How familiar would you care to be about this sort of thing?
Probably, like, the odds are probably pretty slim because this is oddly
Okay,
specific.
then this would
Yay.
be. This
You're gonna
would
see me
be
stumble over
hard.
behind Morik.
Minus
go
20.
to.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go
a
over to
slim-
Nevada's or Leopold's like minion dude, and I'm gonna like basically slump over and be like,
Nope,
"That was
I
a
got nothing.
big fucking goat." That
Yep.
was why I was rolling willpower.
You tried to dispel it, and you.
No, he's not dispelling it. He's trying to figure out if he knows any form of magic that could
Nope.
do it without damaging him any more than he already, for lack of a better word. And he's coming up short right now.
You're coming up short right now, unfortunately.
I guess he would just say, I guess we could take him to my master, and he might be able to pull it from him without killing him.
Do you think brain surgery is
This is more of a taint of the
Yeah?
soul, I'm afraid.
Please roll me a willpower test plus 60, please.
plus 60? Or
You could
That's with
please
9
succeed.
SL.
Everybody, please roll me a willpower saving throw, please. Of what would be equivalent.
Oh, is it hopping? Is it gonna hop from
No.
host to host? That'd be cool.
Maybe,
okay.
depending on the
Is it-
rolls.
What is the just challenging straight up?
Plus 60.
Oh, I fumbling failed.
60.
Oh god, I also
God.
Is it a plus 60? I swear he said plus 60.
The
No,
goose.
no,
That
not
was
the-
for Gooth
Oh,
and, like,
flat.
personally. It's a flat roll for everybody else.
I'm
God,
good
that's even worse.
still.
For,
Oh, God!
Fumbling there.
Valfor, I think it's you and me against the world, buddy.
Well,
Halbrand
Halbrand.
is a strong
Okay.
man.
And we still need Wicked.
Did our
What am I
spellman...
doing,
Gotcha.
Cody?
What am I rolling?
Willpower
Willpower.
straight.
Willpower straight.
God.
Yep. Challenging.
Hey.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. How many
Good
people
thing I
are...
killed you before this.
Given fact that how many people have, subdued the willpower of the beast, how many people are who succeeded is gonna try to subdue Gooth?
I imagine
Subdue
all
Goose?
of us to
The gods are
tackle
dead,
Goose
and I
to the
have killed
ground
them.
and restrain him.
Yeah.
What
I'm
happened to
pretty
the
sure
people
the
who failed
warrior
the
priest
willpower
would
test?
see that happening, going, "Oh, cool, heresy. Let me
What am I
just kill
doing?
that."
Cody, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Your head's spinning around and your projectile
You're
vomiting.
technically not in control right now.
Ah, cool, yes.
So, what did the willpower test entail? Like, we failed. Those who failed, what happened?
Those who failed feel the presence of the beast and kind of bow down to Gooth and
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
he's trying to make more minions out of the new body that he has taken over.
Oh,
mentally.
damn it, Richard!
I didn't think it would be this bad.
You guys make me go to plan B.
Well, I guess
I
I
already
should.
stopped your stupid one. Now I have to do it again.
Hey, I'm not control of the stupid this time.
You literally could have.
Yeah, he's not in control. I will allow you one last free control to
okay.
try to
Break out of it?
regain control, but that is it.
For me?
Yes.
Okay.
For your character? Like, forever?
No, he wants me to see if I can. I don't know.
Break out of it for
He
now.
says that's it.
So another
If
willpower
you
roll?
don't for now, then you become the big baddie for next season.
Oh, Richard.
Oh, Richard.
I'm getting
Big
baddie
bad.
for the next season.
You're gonna have to make a new character if you fail this, Richard. Don't fail.
If you fail this, Morik, Leopold, and Velfor are gonna beat the shit out of you.
So, what's the willpower? Just another willpower roll?
Correct.
Willpower save.
Any negatives or anything?
How? Okay, I'm gonna say this. How hard is your character trying to fight back? On a scale of
Oh,
1 to 10.
decent. Probably like a 9, 10.
More like an 11.
Probably not
because
happy.
this thing is literally violating your soul right
Yeah,
now.
10.
So this is
like,
probably like a 20.
I don't want this to happen.
Okay, so I will give you. This is a challenging roll. Actually, no, this is actually a very hard roll. In fact, how hard this thing is sitting.
40?
This is normally a -30. I will give you a -10.
Okay, well.
Because you are trying very hard.
Critical success, a natural 1.
You succeed. This thing dispels from
Holy-
you.
Oh my god.
And now I need everybody else to make a willpower test, please.
The people
challenging.
who failed before, or everyone?
Yes,
because
everybody
fuck
who
everyone, I guess.
everybody who
Yes,
failed before.
we're good.
Failed.
all
Everybody
doing
who
a
failed
challenge
before.
account.
Rain is fine.
I finally passed a willpower
Leopold is
test.
good.
Yes, yes.
We have Visante and.
Come on,
that's
you
a-
27
And the
Yeah.
dog.
The dog?
The dog was here later, I think, wasn't he?
The dog?
He was around. He just wasn't in the fight.
Visante.
What's the dog gonna do?
And-
next?
I'm rolling
Freeman.
another willpower check?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't fail, please. For
Is
one
it
God.
on challenging or
Yes.
It's just
Yeah,
flat
No,
roll.
flat.
Oh,
roll?
damn it.
Start burning that fortune, boy.
Oh, okay.
That's Bell. That's the
no.
dog.
He did it!
Oh, that was the dog.
Succeeded.
Start burning that fortune
dog,
bell.
we turn into the next big bad.
Because I don't want to put
The
down
dog.
the dog.
Kill the
Okay.
dog!
Okay.
He's gonna
Looks like
use a fate
I'm
point and
about
just
to go
succeed.
Pete on your
the
ass.
dog is the one that it's gonna go for next.
Do we even notice
Yeah, I'm
that it...
gonna expend the fate point and just.
Oh, the
You don't know
Bell
this though.
resol-
That's the thing.
Bell spends
Well,
a
he's-
resolve to auto pass, basically.
Yeah, Bell can't.
Yeah.
though.
Yes, but at the same point, you don't know when it transitions. So.
Yes, but Bell would resist.
Bell
by
would?
burning its it's probably
Yeah,
one
fine.
and only
Okay,
resilience.
fine.
Okay, roll. Anyone
There's
else
no
roll?
need to roll. He auto passes
Ugh.
because he
No.
picks the number. Probably
Anyone
just
else
goes
who hasn't
nat
rolled?
1.
Everybody else rolled. That's the
Everybody
last
else
person.
has rolled.
We all resisted it. Holy.
Some more than
Anybody
others. Like Leopold and Visante narrowly resisted that.
Depending
Zero
on this
SL.
I'm
roll,
like barely
depends
even
on my next
understanding what's
action.
happening, but because the mushroom or the herb that Rain gave me, that it's just completely scrambled my mind to the point that I can't even get affected half the time. I'm not even actively resisting. I'm just so unaware and like oblivious to what is happening because of the drug.
Depending
I'm
on
under.
Bell's roll, depends what I do next.
Well, he already.
Well, I
like,
I
resilience
did
With
a
the
was-
resolve.
result- with the
to,
resilience, with the
it's a
resilience
success.
point, the better one. He can change it to an automatic
Oh,
success.
okay, yeah.
And Cody, I'm sending you a thing just because, you know, I just can't help but give you ideas to fuck us over later.
In fact, Visante, meaning
Ash.
Ash,
Yes, hello.
need to borrow your channel for a second.
Up a channel, but I'm
Oh,
stoned. Oh,
Last time this
It's
happened,
really fast.
Can't believe you rolled a frickin' 100 to see the. I'm
It
assuming that's the
instantly
depth
took
of
my-
its
took-
persuasion. Of its.
It- instantly took control of me.
Okay, so
So,
you know you still have a soul, and my original plan did not work.
huzzah!
So, it's gonna secretly hide in an item that you hold here, which is your book.
Okay, yeah, it's the. You mean the book that has the dwarven runes on it or in it? The notebook?
Either a book or something that else than that.
I don't know where I'm gonna get that.
I'm more thinking of Critical Role, like how Percy's like smoke demon held in his gun.
Oh, so you're saying that the book I have, even though it did have dwarven runes on it. It's just what
No, no.
actually been possessed by and or has some remnant of the beast of Orshlam to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're arguing with? Okay.
I'm not trying to make you the fucking main character of both things, but everybody else's fucking bull has fucking fucked me.
You're welcome. But I'm fine with that if I'm carrying my uncle's notebook and not realizing that actually it's actively possessed. I don't even know that it has dwarven runes written on it as some kind of protective seal,
you
right?
wrote it though.
I wrote in it. I know that much.
So that's the thing that I'm having trouble with, because I said the old moods do more power. Unless it goes to a page where it doesn't have that. Because I did say a lot of pages don't have, like, you know, anything written.
Yeah, no. I was just using the paper to, record specific data
Yeah,
such as
so
the dwarf runes
that
being
is
found in the
a chance. So
if you would like that to be a thing, I'm personally fine with that.
okay.
I do feel that I am getting, as a character, a little bit of a lot of spotlight compared to some of the other guys.
Yeah,
but
that's why
also
I
the
tried
other
Richard.
guys keep on.
That's why I tried Richard. Was you
I know.
fucking denied me? Fuck.
I'm sorry,
Don't
my
worry,
guy.
you're gonna be a vessel for this.
It's
Just
okay.
gonna
Also,
try
the,
for
the
others.
notebook would be in my bag right now, so if there were a reaction, nobody would be able to see it because it's like an opaque rucksack made out of animal hide or whatever other material it would be
So
made out of.
that's what
So
you're
no
doing
one's
for
gonna
now.
know.
It's not
Okay.
technically you possess, but you know
It's the book that has some form of remnant of Orshlam.
Mhm.
Yeah, it makes sense because I mean my uncle did investigate this shit, and my uncle
Yes.
did have a lot of connection with this monster
Yes,
and did suffer.
I'm
the
trying
consequences
to,
of it.
you know,
So I get that. I totally get that.
I'm trying to like spread it. I'm not trying to make your
I
character
got an
be
idea
the-
for you. Because he was possessed at some point. Let's say you know how you have invisible ink. Let's say the book actually has invisible ink on some of the pages, and it's just basically like Skaven rune speech. Like it's like evil curse shit that he wrote down himself into the book without his knowing because he was under the influence of Orshlam.
Okay, I like that.
How's that? How's that? That was the first idea I had as impulse. Giving it to you.
Okay, I like that.
Yep.
Move back down.
Move back down. Alrighty.
Okay.
I am
I'm
now
gonna-
going to be a zombie. Everybody.
I'm gonna need
The Lord of Flies has touched me.
the bowl to make a quick before we end session here. A quick
Everyone passed their fucking willpower.
whatever would be the equivalent to a magic check.
Like a what type of magic check? Because I got 3.
Which 3 do you have?
There's language magic, which is casting a spell, channeling, which is like forcing winds into the area so that I can cast spells more effectively, lore magic, so I can check my knowledge, and second sight with perception to see
Lore
things
magic.
with magic. Lore magic. Okay. Any modifiers?
It's gonna be a -20.
Of course it is. Nope. Let's see. Do I have a fortune? Sure. Fuck it. I'll just use my last fortune. Why not?
You'll need that to make a willpower test later.
Yeah. Well.
Oh my god, the
Nope.
hundred.
I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing.
I will
Whatever it is
need
you're trying to put in my
the
direction.
last
flies
thing
over
that
my
I
head.
need is before we end session is Wick and Vane and Heldebrand to make a perception check. Challenging, please.
So a flat roll.
Yes.
Can I
Not-
have Bell give
not-
me help?
No.
I don't see shit.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm making one
okay.
as well. You said.
Okay, I'll spend another fortune. Let's
Just
see.
a fucking
Nope.
perception
Probably
check.
Wow.
Perception, yes.
Spending a fortune to see something. How see something?
This
Once
was
all.
for Wick,
Halbrand only.
Hellben, and Wayne.
Well, did Wick even
Not
make
yet.
his
There it
roll?
is.
No,
I
he
just
did
did.
not.
Better start burning that fortune.
Okay, guess I will.
The curse of perception rolls again.
Which I love.
I have a -8 because I'm broke. This is just after combat, so my
I mean,
helmet
the
would
fight
still be
is literally
down.
over. You could probably just take the damn helmet off. Why is Leopold Claw?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
why, Leopold, why
I
are
don't
you
know,
rolling?
just to see if he could.
No, okay.
Just to see if I could. Ignore it.
No one sees.
Except Halbrand
no
sees,
one
because I
sees.
used the fortune.
Halbrand.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no,
Is-
Hellbrand.
is
I
the
burned
fifteen.
the fortune.
with a +0.
But
Just
Hmm.
barely.
I did not see that roll.
It's the one
literally
between
rolled
them
a
all.
49 over 40.
Are you choosing to be Leopold's like roll for that?
No,
Halbrand
ignore
von
Leopold's roll.
Hargenmund in between Rain's rolls. If you scroll up.
he's using a fortune to make that a 50 instead of a 40.
So
So
plus
yeah,
0
you succeed.
rather
So it
than-
just passes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so everyone
So
else
Halbrand
fails. The priest of Sigma notices sort of a green eye out of quick glance.
Out of who?
That
Then
that
what the
goes
fuck?
into a book. That goes into a pouch. But
It's
So, like,
goddamn
he
book.
witnesses a
He-
flicker of green light go into
book.
Visante's
A
pouch where that contains his damn book.
to
Okay.
be fair,
book we should
I
have gotten rid of already.
tried. To be fair, out of character, out of everything, I tried for somebody else, but you guys all rolled against me.
And we all succeeded. And check your DMs. This is so overkill on trying to get this thing to latch onto us when it can do the
You know,
thing. I
Wick's
just
horse
suggested
never
to
rolled
you.
his willpower test.
I thought. How many fucking
Yes.
willpower tests are we making right now?
I don't
Yes.
know.
We killed
Yes,
the damn
Al,
thing.
yes.
Is
Yes.
this thing giving me childhood trauma that I've never had? Like, how many?
Yes.
Yes, Cody, it has nowhere to go, therefore it could do that.
Yes.
And going into a book is not how that works.
But now, just so we can end stream, just so we can, you know,
I want to go to bed.
for people to go to bed.
I wanted to go to bed an hour and a half ago.
Maybe the thing will go into a couple more people before we go to bed.
Oh, fuck off.
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, maybe if I
This
roll
will-
like another.
this is just-
We all had to pass how many fucking willpower
This
tests?
is this is
Uh,
temporary.
I think 4 so far, and this is after we've killed it.
Why
This is
won't
temporary.
you die?
Yes. This is temporary. Just so you know, meaning Dow. This is just so people can go to bed.
Well, instead of seeing that, Cody, he could just witness some weird. Who was it? Who had it last?
That was
Before the book.
Goose.
So Hildebrand could witness it leave Guth and like snake off out of sight,
Yeah.
and then sees like a flicker of light,
On an
and like a
animal.
not the green light, like a weird purplish light, as it escapes into the warp. Instead of going into the book.
Curses.
Okay,
Will
sure.
fall.
And now it can have all kinds of time in a timeless place to become
Sure.
stronger
Let's do that.
and more dangerous, and then come back with a chip on its shoulder later.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. But yeah,
All right.
thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for all the comments. Thank you for all the subs that I clearly missed because Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Have a good sleep now.
What?
Have a good
Does
sleep.
Anybody have any last remarks before we end?
Where's
stream
my
here?
fucking XP?
Yeah,
Yeah, what's
where's
my
my
Where's your fucking XP? Okay.
How long am I stoned for again?
For every
Another 10
fucking
minutes
time
or
it tried to
so.
possess us,
I'm
we
gonna
see
lean
that
against
she-
Rain and just be like, "What you gave me was good." I don't know what it was, but it's good.
So, I'm
We're
just gonna
going
sit you on the
back
ground
to-
and say
See
this.
the big goat?
I seen the big goat here. Just sit on the ground and pet Belle for a bit.
Jesus
Right?
Christ.
Oh,
Just flop on my
Sophie.
ass.
Okay, you guys get, I don't know,
You're gonna see me fucking
500
like
XP for that.
petting the shit out of the
Just
dog.
a boss fight?
Oh my
man.
god, it's so
This
fluffy.
is the main boss fight for this.
So also the party's short-term ambition was slay the beast, which we did. So that's another 50.
Yep.
So how much are we
550.
getting? We're getting
550 for everyone due to the party ambition and the base for completing the arc.
I really
guess.
need to spend all this experience.
Same
You really do.
I've got
Dude,
1,200
same.
experience to
Sa-
spend.
Same
You
like,
performed-
I
that's-
don't know.
I'm sorry, that's Richard. That's Richard talking right now. with the-
No.
Oh, that's okay. That's Damien. I was about to be like, motherfucker, you best not be trying to make a goddamn space marine. We need to be leveling up Tooth right now.
Well, that's same like his space
No,
marine.
it's the
He's-
other guy who's actually decently good at combat.
But yeah, we do need to reban of, not reban, talk of certain things for a few people, which I will message when after I complete the Ravnica arc for my other campaign.
Yes, you guys need to do that.
Yeah, we do need to
Get some
I need,
closure on it.
I need to complete the close on that one. Yes, for those all who have asked, I will complete that one. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I've
Been
been,
waiting
you've been
on
waiting
that.
on maps, if I recall.
Yes, I've been
correctly.
waiting on maps. I have enough maps that I can make it work. We will continue with the fantasy one. If anybody wants to DM, I put the offer out there. But if not, we will continue with that one. And then we will be continuing heavily with the Death Watch until then.
Yes, and Morik will be our DM for our next mission.
Yes.
Yay.
Fancy.
Which you still have GM capability, so you should have abilities
Mess
to.
with stuff.
So you have till next Saturday or Sunday, depending on what works for everybody.
Okay, I will be.
And I get to play for once.
Huzzah!
I'm
going to bed. Good night.
Yeah, everybody. Good night.
What was the XP
what-
bar again? I missed it.
550.
550.
Because yeah.
Do we get the long-term ambition from this?
Yes.
or-
Yeah,
that's
or the
why
short
the
Yeah,
term
that's
or
the extra
whatever.
50.
But when